Hello, everybody. I was literally trying to, like, cool myself off. It's getting hot where I live. It's fucking summer, I expect that, though.
My baby! I don't remember what I fed you.
What the fuck? I hear coming into this. My baby!
You got a sunburn.
No, that's her normal fucking skin. Hi.
I did, I'm scared.
Hi.
I head pat you from afar.
COVID-19 restrictions be like.
No. Oh god. And look at this girl.
I'm a magic person now.
I remember when I was a kid, whenever I had long hair, I got out of the shower, I would immediately straighten my freaking hair into like a point. This is what that reminds me of.
Ugh.
They're unicorn.
They're fucking unicorn.
A manatee. Oh, you know.
Nope, unicorn.
What?
I don't know.
Every time I think of unicorn, I just go satyr.
Harvest? I got another one.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. She would kill you. She would be like, you did not. You did not. Fuck off.
I have a harvest hotline. I just have people
You're
prank call
sliding.
them.
Fix that.
Ugh, harvest is. Don't give Saya another.
Thank you for calling the harvest.
Hotline, how may I help you?
To see you.
We're killing fucking Ender. We're killing him on the spot. Yes, B.
No, because I'm not coming in as Ida.
What the fuck? There's so many. Why the fuck is there so many? The corpse pile. This is how we
Responsible for this. Oh my god.
If it's harvest, I'm gonna.
Put the circle.
No, it's harvest. Why?
You know what? I'm removing that.
B just went. No. They're dead for no reason. We're not putting a reason why.
No.
Okay, but who asked? That is a good thing. Ooh. Let's go.
You get the opportunity if you really want to pull her. Murphy's here with his boy.
Oh God.
Call her.
Yummy. Yeah, she might want to hang out with her sister today.
Nothing to do right now.
Here's the thing. Our fucking like what is it? The free roam made Saya crash the fuck out. Oh. She crashed out to like Griselda and Ethereal and going, "This is why I fucking hate one of these men. I hate them. I hate them so much. I want them to die." She actually, she's like, she was saying that about Blanero and Malleus, and she fucking said it all wholeheartedly. She was like, "This is why I hate these people, because all they do is manipulate people for their lives." And she's just like, the morally good character going, "I hate these people."
Oh, we love it.
We love it when she goes, Cinder just influencing that anger going, "Yes, good, you're giving me energy. You're giving me energy, food, yum." Why is the render cube here?
Rendered, why not?
Why? No! Oh my God.
So, do you want Sidriel or do you want Cynthia?
It is honest. I would love Sidriel throughout the day if you want to be her, but that's only if you want to be her.
Because because Murphy I know wants to find someone to do wind magic, which I proposed the idea of Cynthia, and he's like, "Oh, absolutely." So
It's literally water and lightning. He doesn't have a teacher, so that's the one point.
No, it's actually wind as well.
Ooh, okay, yeah. That's clean.
Talked to him about it, so
Yeah.
I've already talked to him about it.
If you want to talk,
it's up to you. It's up to you.
I'm good with whatever.
I'm good for coming in as half and half if you want.
Yeah, I'd like that because
have...
you'll talk. We can talk.
Okay.
We can talk serialized things of fucking shit of when
I'm not
she can crash it.
Outfit then because I don't have her wind magic on this one.
You can still come in to relax
Actually,
for a little bit. You can still come into it.
You know what? Because I can.
Nah, shit, you're right.
Not in this model. I should not be in that model. I just realized.
Yes, we're gonna spoil everyone. Alright.
No, there's other reasons why.
Oh. Oops. Alright.
When do you recommend me going to?
A lot of people go to the beach.
It's the shore. Yeah, it's the shore.
It's Rip Shore Train. I'm gonna go.
Down there,
Yeah, I'm going from transport station to the train, so I'm gonna be doing all of the things. Something on the ground. My fucking headset's bugging me. I think my glasses mainly. Ow. Still fucking sore. I'm gonna dare to though. Well, I didn't get myself into too much conflict. I now need to be careful. Because if I'm not, I'm in danger. Knowing now that also that those two are walking around and their problem. They're aiming for my husband now. Ah! Why is it that there can't be one person that's not being hunted down by some big fucking bad? Why is Saya going British? In her head, she switches languages. Why is she going British? Alright. I know my pissed off state fuels you. I get it. If I could not be pissed off. Spending time in the hospital wasn't great either. Thankfully, Ethereal's back at home. He's resting. I'll give him time to rest. I put the kids down for a nap, and I'm just going to try and relax today. Try to. And also keep myself aware that they could be walking around. In Around Osaka, neutral ground unless someone attacks you. I might like have. If I have my fucking fan on like low, might be what I do. Cause it's fucking hot today. And not just in character. My side is gonna hurt for a while. While I can mind the holy and balance myself out slowly. Cinder letting herself off. Yeah, I know, I'm not fucking around. Be glad I'm slightly helping you heal a little more than what you're used to. That bitch, though, was hurting us both. Be careful. If you ever have to fight her, try to get away and not fight her solely. I know, I wasn't trying to, Cinder. If I was trying to, I would have fought her head on. But every time, she was also after my nephew. I can't really just sit there and watch. Well, that other guy was also dangerous. Both of them were. If I had to guess, the one thing I'm thinking on is when I saw him up close, I noticed his eyes, and I noticed the mask he wore. The tattoo on his back as well. What do they even want? And why do they attack some of us? I know now that he attacked my husband because his boss is looking into him. But why me and Nico, too? Maybe racist pigeons? Or that they're just incredibly racist for some reason. That, or they just look incredibly stupid. Well, no, Cinder, there has to be something else that I'm not really getting, or we're not getting. Do you think it has something to do with maybe, I don't know, that their souls are a little weird? Oh, just a bit? And one, I felt like I was staring at the sun. And that bitch that uses holy is the one I was staring at the most. Why? Because she's like your greatest enemy? Well, yes, and because she's just a problem, and you know how I feel about holy bitches, and they are incredibly stupid sometimes. But it's also because they have a goal. You can already tell. Whether it's eliminating infernals like that stupid dark company, or it's because they are just wanting to take out threats that pose to their, apparently to this Mito guy that your husband mentioned. Yeah, we had been talking about the abominations, but like, what do they want? Like, what does this Mito guy want? Does he want just a plan? Does he want to just experiment with things and do things with people? I don't fucking know, Cinder. Don't ask me like a 20-question thing that I fucking have no idea about. Yeah, don't give me that shit. I was just asking questions in your head. Thankfully, mitigating the damage still can... You're very lucky one side or the other can balance each other out, and you and I, being as balanced as we are, thankfully mitigates both of our damages. Again, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I told you that let me take charge when we're fighting her. It's fine. You were thinking smart, actually. When fighting her... Fucking if we fought at our strength, while we do have the capacity to overpower her, maybe, if I was in my original body, I'm not. And... something about that holy felt weird. How so? Different? Or just... What, like it came from somewhere else? That's what I get a feeling. She's either worshipping some sort of weird god like Zaris was, or innate nature, like we are. You think maybe she has some innate nature? Like, she was born like that? Maybe. Couldn't tell you. I don't fucking know. All I know is that she's a problem, and she's also a nuisance, so... I think she wants to eliminate you for a reason. You pose too much problems, probably, for her, and her assistants. Well, not our first target on our backs, is it? Nope, and more than likely not the last. We still have that problem racist group, and then we still have our own hunters to deal with. I know. I'm gonna get more information from Ren about that. We'll figure that one out. It could be fucking better. It would be,
No, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, come on, what the fuck?
Concern. No! Stop! Gary! Really?
Adonis said fire. They told me to. I didn't know such thing. I don't know what they're talking about. I would never. I'm a good man.
Mm-hmm.
Never do such a thing. We're at the beach.
I know, and I was gonna go change. Thanks for giving me more of an incentive. No. Stop. I know, I was getting fed up, shush. And I haven't gotten a chance to release that anger. Don't worry about it. I'll talk about it later. Great. Water's not a big deal. Of course, I have to be careful now. He's gonna trick me. know, I know. It's a different story altogether. Yeah, I'll just ask you to keep healing me. All I'll probably do.
I pictured that in my head. That was like the weirdest fucking image I've ever had in my head.
Feel okay with this? Just out of curiosity.
I think he's used to it.
Does it hurt?
No, it just feels weird.
Like I said, I think he's used to
No,
that.
she actually started biting me hard.
Why is she biting?
Why does everybody have the same swimsuit my mom had? This is so weird.
Popular brand?
That and I also do modeling, Jasmine.
I know you do, I'm teasing.
Of course I'm wearing this swimsuit. I'm a model. God.
That, and it's comfortable.
In her shop.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about how I found that information out. I'm still pissed about it.
Hey, probably at some point this summer magazine will go out, and then that gets revealed that I'm back. Taking a few months away was a good idea, though.
No, that's fair. Chelsea, are you lying? Don't do that to him.
That's a loaded question.
That's fucked up.
That's a loaded question.
He was the one saying, "Oh yes, blue. I can see that color. I can see." I'm like, "Stop lying." What are you talking about?
Get over here, Chelsea.
You sound like such a disappointed dad.
Lying is not good to do, Chelsea.
Aside from when it's funny.
Okay, he's not completely wrong at that.
You are right.
Well, I'm glad we can agree.
Lie only if you have to. Don't lie if you don't have to.
Is it still a new moon tonight, or is it a very slightly crescent?
That hurts to lie down.
I would be a lying sack of shit if I said that lying when it's funny is acceptable. I
Lie when you need to, not when you all the time have to. Well, lie when you have to, not when you need. Well, not when you want to.
I'm just not gonna lie in general, though. That's my problem.
There are times that you sometimes should because you're trying not to get caught into a worse situation.
Someone needs to teach me how to lie properly, because I can't do it.
I just realized, why are you asking me that when you can kind of see the moon? Or rather, no wait, you can't see the moon. No wait, you can't see the moon.
Now my question, CL, is are you constantly healing the bite?
You know what I was talking about. It's fine.
Alright.
I was gonna ask, are you constantly healing her biting you?
She's not biting me hard.
Okay.
No, if she was biting me hard, I would fucking know it.
Oh, I get what you mean now.
Oh god, I get the feeling we're gonna be seeing a lot more trends hit Orlando Saka.
What do you mean by that?
Don't worry about it.
Like there wasn't already?
Don't think about it. Oh well.
You talking
Now
about
you're thinking about it. What do you fucking mean? You have scared me.
Like there wasn't already? Well.
Oh wait, I think I know what one of the trends you're talking about. I could go to the trash can to show you guys. That's so far away. I don't want to pick one up.
Let me just, can you like...
Oh, is it you throwing objects again?
No. Someone's kind of like left something in like people's mailboxes and stuff like that throughout the entire city.
Oh, why?
Because that's concerning.
Yeah, that is concerning.
People already found out that it just kind of just makes rainbow colors. It doesn't do anything else.
Okay, it's just a simple joke.
Okay,
I
'cause I thought you were gonna say
guess,
like
but,
something like a, you know,
but,
bad
like, they
thing
kinda
to do
like-
with mailbox.
they just kinda like
Ah,
open it
yes.
up,
Some
like,
random person is leaving
but,
pipe bombs in people's
more
mailboxes.
than the city kind of delivering it.
It's kind of fucked.
Yeah. I
What would the
suppose.
Pride Month mascot be, I wonder?
I don't know. I feel like there'd be some amount of like.
It'd be like an octopus or a chameleon or something that can change its color.
No.
Yeah, but the thing is also, would it be even like acceptable to be walking around in front of people?
Well, you know, he'd be a little.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, how far? I'm just saying, how far?
Oh, that's a good question. Actually.
CL, which part? Did we ever figure out where we were at?
The mirror part, that's all I know.
Yeah, that's about it.
It's how I got into my first relationship that lasted for 3 hours, and then immediately ended. With a
Chelsea,
bird.
I don't think that lasted 3 hours. I think that lasted 30 minutes.
Whatever you say.
Huh?
Yeah, they're not real though, apparently.
Morning.
Yeah, the bird isn't.
I wasn't asleep. I'm just. Oh, Kiko was.
Interesting experience, I have to admit.
Yeah, he got into a relationship with a bird.
Good morning, Kiko. You fell asleep biting CL's head.
Well, okay. We were like watching my friend and his ex-wife reunite in the back room. We were like talking shit and watching it. It was really funny. And then I spoke about something
not the
called
one you
polyamory, and I was like,
know.
what's polyamory? And they were like, it's when many people love each other. And I was like, well,
There's another one,
somebody
a
loves
different
me.
dimension
And
stuff.
they were like, I love you. And I was like, what?
Did someone get with my bird in another
I got
dimension?
very embarrassed and impulsively decided to
Yes.
get into a relationship. That ended in 30 minutes.
Oh, God.
Nope, none of my concern.
I think your bird is the one that instigated it, if I remember.
Nobody likes me. Chelsea said I do. Are we in a relationship? Yes.
From what I heard, it was like, it was Chelsea being like, nobody loves me, and then the bird, and then bird said, I love you.
That is absolutely like speed blind dating.
Maybe okay. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, no, yes. What did you mention? Yes, you said you
What
get
do
there.
you go to the...
Ow.
Confusing
Ow.
then.
Shaking my head.
Jenny, no.
Patty, you're not the only one.
Getting my bird in another dimension. You're welcome.
Howdy, buddy.
And if only that could fix it now.
Wait,
They usually are. They're
Yeah.
not right
is the
now.
cube? Huh.
They're a little angry.
Yeah, I can. That also implies there's more than
I haven't
that
seen
though.
those wizard cubes in ages.
Don't think too much on it.
I
It's
can't.
better for your health.
Well,
Oh, yeah. That has been a while.
more friendly to you. I haven't been in the presence of the wisdom cubes in ages.
Yeah, I thought they strictly, the more we saw them, they were only at Dragonspire's Keep. We really haven't seen them around here.
They show up, they show up everywhere.
Didn't know that. I usually saw them around at Dragonspire. Didn't
I've
see
seen it in
them.
alleyways, in Great Gardens.
That's weird.
Yeah, and what? Man, there's decent
not
amount
gonna
of
get
people that are
crispy, is he?
sleepy today.
I haven't slept in 4 days.
I think he's in the shade.
Time and shade. I can always grab a parasol for him.
Grab a book and put it over Chai's face, and then he'll be fine.
I can grab something to cover him then.
Yeah, like an umbrella.
I can go grab him from the store.
I no. Cinder. Please stop. Stop.
I think
We're not
I
thinking
think
about
it's
that.
here in the store. I'll grab a parasol.
I want to shrink and hide in your pocket.
Okay.
Actually, no, never mind. That makes sense.
I like that he accepts this.
Hear the word lemonado. It's a symptom of
Pocket Kiko.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, well, she was. No, go.
I'm still definitely there.
She's there. That's fine.
Pocket Kiko.
Okay, Kika.
Mm.
Only been there the one time and I wasn't there long. The moth you see in the blue dress, she's from there.
Mm.
I have met a moth in a blue dress. I think.
Hillary.
Yes, no, yes, I have.
Mm. Shut up. Shut up, Cinder. Please, stop.
It was like my first time actually doing stuff was there. And, I believe people have put it that was me going into the deep end.
Yeah, I would call it that. Exploring other planes of existence or slipping in other planes of existence, yeah, that's pretty deep end because you don't know what's on the other side.
Pretty deep.
Mm.
That is pretty deep.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Shallow end was probably what happened 2 days ago.
Call it adventure because they're never boring.
That is true. It's not boring. I trauma bonded with that one. So we became good friends.
Why? I can't believe we're calling it trauma bond. Hi.
Why are you laughing? Why the fuck are you laughing at that? That's fucked up. What the fuck, weird? What the fuck? It's so fucked up.
Trauma bonding is not a...
Trauma bonding.
That's not a good thing to laugh about.
Clearly saw you laughing. What the fuck? This is it. That was you.
I was Sean, but I was coughing.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh shit.
I see 2 people that I know.
No, good luck. Oh. Hmm. Can't believe he's around, too.
That's one of the other undead guys.
Mm.
Aether, that's his name.
Aeter's pretty cool. He's actually pretty chill. He's a licensed psychologist therapist. I'm trying to remember.
You said what the fuck? What happened? What?
Aeter's I think he's either I think he's a psychologist. Literally. Yes.
I think he's some type of psychologist and therapist.
Yep. He deals with a lot of people. He's very, very relaxing most of the time.
I don't need therapy, but I don't want therapy right now.
I mean, it's available.
Monty, it may be available, but I don't want to do the work to actually initiate it because I'm lazy and I'm procrastinating.
At least I'm being honest about it, alright?
You are being honest about it now. Good job.
That's improvement. I acknowledge my problem,
We
and
have
I'm
a
working with it.
therapist at home that eats crayons and is a squirrel.
That does not sound like a viable... That does not sound like a viable therapy.
About it being so hot out here, now I gotta go fucking change.
Good job, you finally acknowledged it.
This is paradise for me.
It is nice for me if I wasn't in pain. Ow.
She's a squirrel.
I don't look like
That's
a mom, do
food,
I?
aka crayons.
If you're comfortable, then...
I can't
and you're not warm, then it's fine.
afford that.
I changed because someone decided it was a nice idea to fucking spray me with a water machine gun.
I'm the best nephew ever.
To be honest, yes. But I don't say that.
Some people are a little bit more, how do I say this?
Adverse.
Open to peer pressure, I guess, and more willing to kind of do the whole spraying people.
Concept, but she's actually pretty decent.
So they may not know who to not spray.
Yeah.
There's it's not a it is a low chance you come across someone who's actually harmed by water.
Yeah.
So it's watch out for that.
I will. Thank you though.
And it just kind of becomes steam to me, but I can't like fucking. I could wring out my fucking shirt, but I'm not gonna do that in front of people. So. Welcome back.
There you go.
All right, I'm
Thank you.
going.
Just make it
New outfit.
should wear a different color shirt next time.
What did
Maybe blue. I like. That'd be
Yeah, no, I can do this.
Kiko head off or something?
She's in a pocket. She's
in
in
my
Ciel's
pocket.
pocket. Yeah.
That count as going to therapy?
Pocket Kiko. I think she fell asleep in there.
He felt she's taking a nap.
Gotcha.
Cinder, stop. I know you're wanting to talk.
Having patchwork problems.
Oh, you're okay.
Okay.
You know what? I don't know if it was the cube. Catch me.
Okay.
Sid, you heading to the city today? What do you gotta do there?
Run some errands. I was gonna patrol a little bit over there too.
I'm gonna get going and see what her chaos has caused.
Alright.
Nice
It was a
meeting
pleasure
you.
to meet you.
Nice meeting you all and seeing you again.
Likewise.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good night, Leo.
Have a lovely rest of your day.
Do you want me to walk you back towards the station? Are you good? Sure. Thanks.
Alright. That was nice.
They
Yeah.
seem
Good
okay.
meeting people.
They seem okay.
I'm glad that
You sound stressed.
Nothing. Just noticed the fit a little bit.
fit. Yeah.
I think it's funny.
I think it is pretty.
I had this ready for whenever I got too hot, and I just slapped it on and forgot what I had with it.
What?
Should I change it to my fit? That's.
Go.
Oh my god, you have the black version, I have the white version.
Alright.
The mayonnaise problem persists.
What the fuck you mean? Nobody said anything about fucking mayonnaise this time.
Oh god, sitting up's gonna suck. Ow. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna go wake Chai up.
Go get him.
Alright, I've done it.
Okay.
Perfect.
I might go for lighter pants next time. Maybe make them a little bit more blue or like jeans or something.
I think that'd be good, yeah. I think maybe down the line I get some new boots. At least a second pair, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe some combat boots.
That worked.
Something.
That's cool. I don't know who that is, but they're flying on a cloud. That's really fucking cool.
I don't know who they are either.
That's cool.
put up so you wouldn't die in the sun.
I know. I appreciate it. You can sit there for now. Return it when I see her.
Really, my bird and the universe had a relationship.
Yeah.
That's
Hey, good feedback.
that's
Yeah,
good
another
then.
Yes.
Yes.
Thought I recognized you.
God.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
I wouldn't. Okay.
Hi.
What's up?
It kind of accidentally happened. Where, like, they both didn't understand it, and they both just. Well, actually, I think she didn't
Nothing much,
understand it.
just trying to relax.
Yeah.
But they
The thing
did.
with my bird is what he is. He doesn't exactly feel normal emotions if it's like mine.
Fair enough.
He was mostly just
In slight pain, but I'm just healing.
and then he
What?
and now he's weird.
Got jumped by a holy bitch.
You got jumped by a holy bitch.
We can visit.
Yeah, went on a little walk with people. A lot of things. I had to go on a walk with Dylan and Ludrick, and yes.
Understood.
I do too, but at the end we still got him. It also could have been worse. So I say take
I
it
just have
as
to.
it's
I just have to avoid them like the plague, cause
Fair enough.
if I'd let Cinder fucking come out and fight, she would have actually gotten worse hurt than me. I can mitigate that.
That sounds good right now.
Go for some.
I'm just.
one in your pocket.
Why?
Ugh, that just gets messy.
That why? It's a wood. Was not a waste of food for you.
Just have a housewife. Just put it in a bag of holding like I usually do. I have like a bunch of food in a bag of holding.
How much do bag of holdings cost? Just out of curiosity.
Small
Depends on where you're
ones.
looking, but
There are also sizes. There's small, medium, and larges.
What would be a bag of holding that fit 50 feet of rope? 'Cause I'm gonna
Small
make
one?
this work. Screw both of you.
Actually smart though. Okay.
would carry him so bad.
Pretty sure a small bag would be fine. Yes, they do.
Yeah.
If I had a custom bag made for Fingari. I'm gonna get a bag of holding, and then I'm gonna prove all you wrong. Somebody's gonna need that rope.
I didn't say shit.
These two
I
keep-
said that was
keep
saying
saying that I wasted money on rope.
Yeah.
Why would it's not a waste unless you don't use it?
Why
Exactly.
is there a bunch of flickering blue?
Wait, he did? Do
Shit.
tell. What did he waste money
Oh, that's
on?
the wisdom cube.
I wisdom cube.
Yeah, that just suspends wisdom. Oh.
I appreciate you, Kiko, so much.
I don't appreciate this
I would
slander. I'm
you.
listening. I'm about to feel like
I
I'm gonna be
do,
hearing later.
because I believe this is
I have
only
no
fair
clue.
for you.
We've only
to
started
on
planning
me
today.
for my purchases.
We're thinking about getting
Oh.
Die on the rope, Phil.
I'm guessing someone else has had their own adventures today.
Maybe it was
Actually, not rolling.
Oh, things are calm? Things are calm? What?
Yeah.
That's the astounding thing.
I know, right?
When you know that there's a day where everything's like, wait, nothing's on fire, everything's fine.
You want me to make things? You want me to make? Here we
No,
go.
no, please. He's injured. He's injured. Let him heal. He and Therial, the same people that like technically when we went our walk, they targeted him. He was the target. Apparently their boss wants him.
Do I need to know it? Like, okay. How much do I need to go and like strangle something now?
No, let me do it, because it's my husband.
No, I'm coming with you.
Okay, well, the thing is that
I have a cosplay guy. He makes me my outfits.
it's a weird thing because one of them, there's like 2 to 3 apparently that work for someone, and he apparently my husband's been doing things to ruin this guy's plans for some reason, but more like he's doing the right thing. So
ruining plans, but actually not ruining plans, but people think it's ruining plans because they
yeah.
don't like the fact that he's meddling. Noted.
Yeah. Everything kind of also happened so quickly too, because then we saw something else. Some things else happened, but those two were the biggest ones that we had to be careful of. Because one of them is holy, and they hurt. Oh.
Holy doesn't affect me.
It does to me. If I wasn't...
It does to you.
If Cinder was out, it would have hurt twice as much. That could have been death for her and me if that was the case. But thankfully, Cinder was just my eyes. I love how Holy and Infernal can just be so opposites, but... like conflicting. And it hurts when they're weird shit that happens to them. That's why we had to be. That's why I was trying to be careful when we got kind of jumped, because once I knew that Maxine got hit and they were anti-infernal bullets, I went, oh, that's really dangerous if someone gets killed.
No, that shit hurt.
Well, that's what some Cinder pointed out. The people that jumped us the other day was different. The Holy felt weird. Like, what?
Oh, yay. Did we just find ourselves caught in the middle of a fucking war?
I don't know. Just people being assholes and wanting to fight people. Probably. Not a war. I hope to God it's not a war. We've already had enough of those as is.
It's got a fireplace. And a very comfy
She likes you.
Fine, that means she sees you as a friend.
Yeah.
I appreciate
Yeah, I'm not biting hard. I feel like a
son.
friend that he doesn't use.
I appreciate our friendship then.
Mm-hmm.
If I bite hard,
You don't pay for power.
we're not friends.
I'm trying not to fall asleep, but Cinder's trying to keep me awake.
Yeah, Arya didn't like me putting in a fork though.
I'm trying to keep myself
in and
awake.
outlet.
I'm guessing the waves in the ocean are what is doing that.
Yes.
The system had a fucking...
That's
Yes.
nice.
There was the other one, I don't remember what they say.
Am I high or is that person?
It makes me very
Auspicious day.
So did I. It's helpful. I think I'd prefer the wind breezing through a field, but you know, this is nice. I said a field, not me.
I'm still gonna give you a gentle breeze. There you go.
My dad was the book, not me.
That helps.
No, that's fair. I just,
See?
you know,
Yeah.
I collect sentient books. We're not the same.
I would have put that fucker in a goddamn locked box.
Not commenting. I'd say the same about my own dad.
Oh, that's nice. Do you want a brownie?
You know, that's very concerning. I was like,
hey, Kiko, do you want food?
It's an AU.
I know you were gonna say something, Cinder, of like, when does she not? But you know, that's too nice. That's too mean.
It starts with an O. It starts with AU.
hey, yo. Oh, that's weird.
Glad we agreed.
yeah, I'm glad we all agree.
Hey,
No, it's
I want to let you know that your aura seems to be as powerful as like some of our friends' eyebrows.
T-I-O-U-S.
I was able to kind of like feel that aura right through my hand.
I guess I could see the awe.
I still have no idea how it's doing that, I'll be honest. I've looked.
Well, I mean, maybe you could like look down deep down inside of you and have a talk with the bird thing that's in your soul or whatever. I don't know.
It's not that, I can tell you that for a fact. I've been able to do that well before that. But
Ah, yes.
You're able to see it.
Ah, yes. Time to look inward, Cynthia, and find out who you really are.
Hold on, hold on, let me just, okay, yep,
That'd work. Look, sometimes you have to look inward to yourself and talk. Hi, Noodle.
Ben had the soul of a gremlin.
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking about your thing behind.
I'm a kitsune. I'm okay with that.
Spray bottle.
What?
That's fair.
I said hi, Noodle. I don't know. I whipped my head around because I heard hell, and I went, oh, okay. People are walking into different planes. They probably shouldn't. They're... Huh? Oh my god, why are you tiny? Who turned you into an action figure?
Illusion magic.
Oh, okay. I could probably morph myself smaller, but I don't know about that one.
Blame Patty. It was her suggestion.
You're speaking to your inner, smaller self.
You mean my mischievous side? Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense, but you know.
You mean my normal kitsune instincts that I normally keep well contained?
Cinder's like, I think at this point, my chaotic gremlin that comes around. She has suggested a lot of ideas that literally I go, no, Cinder, we can't do that. That would cause a lot of harm and damage, but you know. And she calls it teehee funny.
I mean, I have those thoughts too, I just don't do it.
True. You ever have your inner fucking kitsune or demon just tell you, you know, you'd be really funny if. Alright, may I pat the head of the small?
Yes, you can pat the head.
I just wanted to wear something.
It's consent of batting heads or giving HUDs because people don't always like physical touch or anything. Yeah. Hi, Sonic.
Okay, I'll let you have it. I'll give you the jacket when we're back at the house.
Crazy.
Mm.
That was crazy.
I question also if we're never not crazy. Definition of insanity.
At least they're being, you know, measured, I guess. Saying.
There's no such thing as being sane here. There's varying degrees of insanity.
Yeah.
We could fix that.
I think I've been through my thing. I know I'm insane for that. Do I let it fuck with me? Try to. No, you do not get stronger doing that.
Trauma.
No. It's not healthy either. Not at all.
No, it's not.
It is the last thing that's healthy.
Yeah, it really is. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
We've been getting sucked into the back room jingle jingle already. It's too late.
And I hate it.
We're going to the back room.
by training?
Weird training arc, bro.
What the fuck, Saya?
I kind of having to keep watching people most of the time.
Am I good with not knowing?
How does
You do great there. You can outrun all the
Don't
things.
ask how it works. It just does.
So just the more trauma I have, the stronger you get. Is what we're
No.
That's
No. That's how you mentally break, and then you.
Trust me.
CL.
And I are intimately aware of this shit. You know what? Hold on.
I should be 16 or 18.
Don't worry.
I should be 4. I think I am.
That's all we got. That's all we know. Remember the back rooms.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
He's not right either.
Yeah, not right either.
I'm so fucking confused.
I'm okay. So I found out that
Don't worry about
You know what?
the same age as me, and that it's
Illusion magic. You're now 3 inches shorter.
3 inches shorter.
You enabled me.
Look, Cinder is literally my enabler all the time. And she goes, "Don't you want to sometimes just go apeshit?" And I tell her, "No."
No, it's not.
No.
I don't want to agree.
I mean, that's fair.
She's the one who said it.
Anyways.
I just want to find out.
Oh, Jesus, hi.
Alright, what's the problem now?
Why is she passing that?
I'm not saying like I'm
And Adonis.
go out of my way to find trauma, but
And you shouldn't. It's the last thing you should do, because those with trauma are the ones that become, they become the most jaded or the least humane about things. Good. Joking about it, sure. Looking for it, don't do it.
I'd like to say I've had a good head on my shoulders as of recent, right? You know, it is. I've been a little bit more irritable as of recent, I won't lie. I don't know why, but they've been a little bit short.
I mean,
That
sometimes.
should wear off any second now.
The also thing is that it's okay to feel emotions and be angry or upset or anything like that. It's just controlling it or dealing with it in a healthy way is better than keeping it locked away.
Angry in a while, so it's kind of like
Me and CL are isekai. As long as you keep control.
Yep.
Mm.
This is true.
Technically, neither am I. Are you from another universe?
No.
I have no fucking phone.
I gotta say,
Me and CL are from another.
Getting beat up to check your phone.
See, yeah,
She actually. You're an isekai.
I've been to hers. It's not, damn it.
I think you won out with the isekai.
Is always in my dreams
Mm.
now. Yeah. Yeah, one time at a bar and then a frog just appears. Kiko always gotta win that fucking trauma award.
I can't
Like
beat
her
you.
Grammy said, I just remember.
Whoa. That is wild.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, what the fuck? What is that?
I don't got a knife on me at the moment. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab something. Okay, oh fuck. I'm gonna go grab something from my apartment real quick, so I'll be back. Fingari is the true trauma master.
You know, let me, there we go.
You don't have trauma. You guys are trauma meister. Oh my god, that's what happens when
So,
you're a trauma meister.
what?
And you say
Huh. Are you gonna go stretch a certain part?
or Cynthia's shadow self.
Huh. That's interesting.
I want to go change out of the
Much more
try calling that. What's the
playful, mischievous side, perhaps.
I mean, that's fine. Cinder's the same way.
Stupid idea.
You know, cool things. Let's go to a cool.
really well or really poorly? Let's go to a cool thing. Yeah, someone is a really good thing to do.
Wait a minute.
Sounds awful.
So what you do?
I'm relaxing the best I can.
I have a character note for you. Cynthia is still here. She's just smiling. You're just seeing the other side. You're just seeing, like, this is just two separate entities.
Interesting. Oh. Oh.
I don't get to come out that often. I'm confused too. I don't really have the inspiration to, like, you know, want to pop out, so to speak.
Ah.
I'm always listening.
I mean, that's fair. That's fine to always be listening.
I think the last time I popped out was over at the Iron Grove. Caught some fun there.
Yes. Yeah, it's not bad. They're apparently going to go be a part of a cult for some reason too. That's what I heard, and I went, I don't know.
Cults is boring. Love is part of one too. Yeah. Experimenting on cults? Is it double dipping on cults? I feel like
God, do we wish we could help, but no, they will not ask for it. You realize that.
I think that says something about you if you have to.
They all worry me for that reason. More like people are kind of Cynthia, but not Cynthia. No, Cinderax.
Oh, okay.
She's still here, just shadow.
Yeah, Cynthia's like literally like just here, just quietly watching and just chuckling quietly.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm GC. Hi.
Hi.
I equate it to Cinder, not Cinder. Like,
Should I just assume that, like, at this point everyone has
an alter ego.
So everyone basically has a situation where they say there's two wolves inside of everyone, except it's just two. You know.
For us, it's just literally I'm just a shadow part of it.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, there's two wolves inside of everyone.
Nice.
Two wolves inside.
Hi.
Because there's two wolves.
I was waiting. I was like,
But in this case, it's two foxes and we're both fucking gay.
Okay, that makes so much sense. No, it's just the truth. They have a literal wife.
Oh, Cynthia's engaged.
Just because there's
Yeah.
a goal lead doesn't mean you can't score.
Really, Enigma?
Watched her score multiple times.
are you good at video games?
Okay.
Are you good at video games? Is that what they mean?
Yeah, pretty
Oh,
much.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're good at video games, and then Cinder's really good at fighting games. So she kicks a lot of people's ass.
My older sister's really good at video games. That's all she ever plays.
Beware taxes. Taxes are evil. They always sneak up on you.
See what they're doing.
Oh, there's a
You
Lidric.
least expect it to.
Should we rubberneck or?
I see you.
Oh, Ludric is here. How delightful.
Now you get to talk to him about that.
Darkest, most innermost secrets.
Cinder's not.
Yeah, the better phrase Cynthia is telling me is there are two wolves inside of me. One is gay and the other one is gay. Together we are both hyper gay.
I think mine is there are two demons inside me. One of them is very much straight, one of them is very much gay. I put them together and they kind of just coexist. And no, Cinder doesn't like any affection, so I can't really say she's gay or anything. She just doesn't like any. Yeah, you don't. You don't like romance in general. You say that's weakness. She doesn't like it because she thinks she's of the mind of emotions are kind of the crutch of humanity and yada yada yada.
Oh, I see. So, but more so for you, you just immediately just like.
Women and men, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's women and men, and they're just fine.
Mm.
And and now they're coming back. They've had their little powwow. Okay.
Oh, did they go and create their cult and have their first cultist meeting?
I guess.
Is that how that works? I feel like it doesn't work.
No. Way, as far as I know, way more complicated occult things.
Oh.
It also depends on what your cult about. As far as I have seen, there could be about, oh, I just want to dominate the world, or I want to make a difference, or oh, I want to make people's lives better. You know, other things. I have no idea.
I see. Yes.
Cult members seem to. They take on one of those goals, and that's sometimes and more often than not bad because it's to the extreme.
I should go haunt the dog. The dog, that would be funny.
Go haunt the dog. I want to see it. I want to see that
go
for.
haunt the dog?
Go haunt the dog.
Oh, I wish I could vanish easily. I can't vanish easily, but I can go haunt the dog.
I think the dog is slightly walking.
Okay, I'm gonna haunt the dog. Watch over Cynthia for me.
I will. Yeah, Patty?
Alright, this one's a little bit wider. Do I just have to walk up this one?
It's climb up that one, probably. You want to come out for like a little bit? I know, I'm getting frustrated, that's all. I know. I'm well aware, I'm getting frustrated. Ah, yes, for once, I'm the one who will relax. Child. Seems like she's a woman on a mission. Depends on what she is. Look, you wanted to relax and let me get out the anger, I'll do so. Okay, we can't always be angry all the time. I know you want to be. Besides, I think you gave all your anger out on that day, and even then you were teething with it. Hey, I enjoy the anger that you display. I know other people don't. Well, yes, because that's just how you are. Fine. I know. Being as someone who can watch over someone's body. It's not, isn't it? Brings me home. Which home, I have no idea. Heat reminds me, but the waves don't. Cinder, are you alright? We saw that, right? Yeah, that wasn't one of your visions either. Do you think something's wrong? What were you thinking about? That's what we saw. You saw it too. Why did the little kid say father? Why did that feeling? Why did he feel familiar? Cinder, it's your past. Maybe it was one of your hearts. Maybe it's a fond memory. I don't know who the woman was, though, but she felt comforting. But it wasn't like a pure-on comfort. It felt sad in a way. I don't get it. I really don't. Fine. You want me to come back out so you can think about it? Yeah. Yeah, might as well. Go on. I'll be fine with everything.
Boom. Been alright?
Yeah. Doing the best I can.
I saw you flaring red over here, so I was kind of also curious about the more
Talking to the friend in my head, I guess you could say.
Fair enough.
Trying to relax.
On Monday, by the way.
Thanks. While dealing with too many things to count with all the shit. Thank you for at least keeping a watch on Amelia when we couldn't.
Oh, no problem. Least I could do.
Yeah, especially when the situation kept getting worse. Also,
Yeah, it
there's...
definitely got very rough up here. I didn't even get to see the top of the mountain. That thing, it just kept going.
That... Also, those two people were... the things that jumped us. And I saw you attacking the abomination, and I saw the other two attacking us, so...
Is that what you call it?
Yeah, that giant guy with the sword is not human, and seems more like it's a creature. It's really not. It looks human, it may fight like a human, but it's entirely not as far as I know. And those two that attacked us as well weren't. And one of them literally radiates holy magic, so I do not think that that's human at all. I do know is they're both dangerous. Well, all three of them are. And they're working for someone else, so.
Fair enough.
Seems like also you have some conflictions with someone else.
Oh yeah, no. The usual.
Seems like it is. Though a friendly rivalry is not a bad thing.
I wouldn't really call it friendly.
Ah, bad rivalry. Got it.
I mean, dude tried to take over the world like 7 times.
Ah, yeah, very bad rivalry.
And also, you know, kidnapped a lot of my friends, tried to put them in robots. I could name a lot of his crimes, honestly.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a great guy.
Though,
Never mind.
Though I think I have a weird suspicion that a lot of people know about that around here. I'm not sure why.
I mean, with how Orlando Saka handles some of the big threats, He sounds like, as sad as this is to say, the minor threat, as bad as it is.
You'd be surprised. Dude can build like an entire space station. I've knocked it out of the sky before. It was awesome.
It makes sense though. While that sounds like technical genius, if it's not being used for good, it probably isn't good.
Yeah, you're telling me. And you know, for a brief second, even he had. I'm not gonna say he had me fooled because I'm gonna be honest. Dude radiates it, but like with what he was doing recently, with like trying to put up the image of like, oh, building robots for people and all that stuff, you know, it seems
sounds like
kind
a ploy.
He let down the little guard of his while I was talking to him. So yeah, I think so. Though I get under his skin easy, so.
Even good or bad are both sides of the same coin, and sometimes you can just have questionable morals.
Hey, how you doing? In any case, it certainly was something. I'm gonna go for a run, but
take care.
I'll be around. You have a good one. One more time on your name? I feel like we've talked before, but like.
Just call me
I don't know if
Saya.
I've fully gotten it. Alrighty, Saya. It's on it. So you kind of already knew that.
Yeah.
Stay well.
You as well. As much as I want to be concerned about what happened. Cinder, are you gonna be okay? Great. Now she's away. Now she's quiet. That's never a good sign. It means I'm thinking. Jeez, okay. Fuck. Don't have to do that. Sorry if I disturbed you thinking. While your thoughts are always my playground, you didn't. You're fine. I'll let you think. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm back now. Fine, I'll go back inside.
Welcome back.
That's been a bit since she came out.
I am not sorry. Not completely, at least.
Yeah, no, she kind of cackling about, like, was she teasing Ludric?
Oh. The dog get teased about something specific?
Oh, he was so confused seeing Jisei.
Sounds like she's just very
He
mischievous.
finally got what she was at the end.
Yeah, and it just sounds like she's very mischievous. That's pretty much it.
Oh, she very much is.
Which...
She's my mischievous half.
Yeah, and then which certain times, not a bad thing. Other times when there's serious shit, probably not a good thing.
Oh, trust me, she will lock in when it needs to happen.
Good. Sounds like you two are fine with each other and you guys work things out usually.
I mean, we never had animosity together.
Some do. When you're stuck with something, some do.
I mean, she's quite literally born of me, of my shadow. So she is the half that is the more playful, mischievous side, but it can absolutely be the more serious side. Whereas I'm the inverse, I'm the more serious, less playful side, but when I want to be, I can be. She's basically what the Kitsune's instincts are in full force.
Ah.
Because I was taught growing up to keep that under control.
Something specific for your Kitsune race? 'Cause I know girlfriend does not do
No,
that.
I was raised by Oishi, remember?
Oh. Well, yeah.
Oishi instructed me to keep that reined, so to speak.
I mean, there's nothing
I
wrong.
don't have a problem being silly and having fun.
Yeah.
It's just I don't let it dictate my every action.
Which is good. Some don't know when to rein in that playful side and actually be serious, while others can be serious but not as playful. Cinder, I think, has kind of been more of the... I don't know how to put it. She's more on the darker emotions, like anger, and she's not really the sad part. She's more the anger. She kind of knows what sometimes I really want, and I don't always want to say what I really want.
Alright, I am gonna go and see what's eating up my sister, because apparently something happened.
Yeah, something happened.
Well, I already know what one of the major things happened, but apparently Pandora got hurt, so that has me concerned.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna go and figure out what's going on with that.
I think she was with us when we were exploring up the mountains, so yeah, that might have been something. Something might have gotten her.
I see.
That and our old little funnest friend of them all, Lanero, decided to also do what his technical job is and be an asshole. And he's always gonna be a threat, though. It was the best answer I've heard about him. But you're not wrong. He is ill. Like two people I can call ill. Anyway, yeah, she might need you the most. I'll be fine over here. I'm just healing wounds.
Yep. Good seeing you, Saya.
Always good seeing you too, Cynthia. No, we don't have to talk about that. We don't want to talk about what's going on. Do you think we always get, like, fucked up every 2 seconds? Probably not. Are we calm and collected when shit hits the fan? Yes. I'm guessing you're gonna think on that all day, aren't you? Yeah, I know. Hi, Chad. Hi, pretty. How are you doing? Well, yes, I'm pretty. I'm doing alright. Don't mind the dog in the background. I swear to God, if Ludwig starts walking over here, and I'll go, ah, there's a dog in the background. It's him. Hey, Barton. Saya's resting after fucking Monday. She's been resting. At least she's trying to. She's not really... She's not doing the best because she's been stressing. She's just trying to vibe. And if people fuck with her, she's just gonna be like, really ruining the mood today. There you go. Put those next to my hat. I'll just relax. Yeah, she's kind of just relaxing. She's not really like having to worry about it. Investigation stuff soon. Hell yeah. Count me in. Let's say heal, but count me in. Cool, yeah, so it's still, Saya will be strapped just in case. She knows what to do. Oh, I think Shadow's getting jumped. Oops. Well. Should have asked for fucking... Man, it's almost like no one informs her when things happen, and then she just goes, well, whatever. Wonder if someone's screaming it. Besides, she's just vibing. Oh. Hi. You here presently or construct? I'm just relaxing, at least trying to. Not trying to worry about things, but...
Hello?
Fine.
My voice is acting up, sorry. No, it's me.
That's fine. It's good to see you, Aura. Other people are running around. I'm trying to heal an injury. Ugh.
Did you get injured by?
Apparently went on a thing to... I guess you could say one of Ludwig and Dylan's famous walks, and all hell broke loose.
That sounds accurate.
Yeah. Had to deal with someone that was really holy, and then someone that punched incredibly hard, so the holy one is what fucked with me. They were also after Sidriel, so... Apparently they're... No, apparently they're he and someone else are disrupting his plans in their way, and the boss wanted them. I think one of them, as I was apparently told, was named Bismarck, the other was Titan. Yeah. I think... All I know is the holy bitch was the one that was really hurting me, because every time they shot fucking lasers. Oh, no, it was not. I was so glad Cinder was not out, because that would have hurt twice as much. We were thinking clear. They were also after one of my nephews. They were after Nico. But then again, they're also the ones that slightly kidnapped Kiko. So. Yeah. They sound like a bad bunch, and apparently they're working for someone even worse. Apparently all the abominations, because when they appeared, they showed up with one of the abominations we've seen before.
Oh, it's one of those guys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thankfully, we made it out, but then someone else got attacked twice. Then we also had I then started hanging out with Mars. Mars showed up, and she and I were hanging out.
Mars got attacked by one of them, I think.
Ah! So they're targeting... Yeah, and Sidriel did say that they were targeting...
everyone.
Yes, but they're targeting... I think they're targeting specific people.
Just people they think that will be fun to fight.
Ugh. They're
one of those.
Oh, they're one of those. Fuck. Well, then no wonder also who showed up afterwards. Apparently Vulnero decided to show up, and him and Vulcan were going at it. They're doing champion shit. That's why I was, when I also, like, when I asked someone of, like, who's all down there, they said a red man, and I'm like, oh no, Mars was around. I was trying to make sure she was not alone.
Thank you.
I know how much he's fucked her up. I'm well aware. And I don't like him. I fucking despise him for what he's done.
Yeah.
And she even said, why does everyone decide to thank him and forgive him for what he's done? And I told her I don't. I never have. I'll tolerate his ass, but I won't like him. The same thing. I said the same thing about Malleus, and I still don't think I could ever be around him for long periods of time.
Trust me, I think he's a loser shit.
Yeah, and he's one of my investors of the company that I work at, but then again, I don't have to be friendly with him. I just have to tolerate him.
Alright, I'm gonna go wander.
Okay. I'll be around. I'm just trying to heal those. Thankfully, I can... And Thuriel was a little worse for wear, because he had to use his runes just to make sense, or make it okay to the hospital. But he was just suffering from a lot of blood loss, and he's alive. He's just probably resting at home.
Okay.
I'm alive, just pretty burnt. Thanks, holy things. I won't. That is never ever planned.
I was just about to ask about that, actually.
Fuck this apparent Bismarck person. Apparently she's the one that fucking...
No, I agree. I have a really bad scar across my arm. And torso.
Yeah, they're aiming for whoever looks fun. Well, it sounds like this Titan person is the one that's aiming for looking at who's fun.
Yeah. Pandora is kind of severely injured in my head right now in part of the count, so
you and her were rushing off into battle, which was dangerous.
That was her account. However, because of the contract, I can't really hold her for it.
That's still something you guys gotta work out. There's a thing of timing.
Her thing is a little complicated. My contract with her is I teach her to be a savior and a hero.
Well...
And to be a better person. And she gets times where she gets to be out and she feels like she's able to do something. And not be me.
That though was the dangerous thing. If you weren't careful, that Bismarck person can really fuck you up.
Sadly, it wasn't Bismarck that ruined her, it was Venero.
Oh, that's why we were trying to stay away from him.
Didn't want to fight me.
No.
It was nothing personal. However, Pandora came out to protect Vulcan. Because that was the target.
That was not something she should have done, because that would have put both of your lives at risk. Vulcan is strong, but when it comes to him and Venero clashing...
Venero and Typhon both jumping him at once.
And the question there is...
I'm sorry to interrupt here, but what's this about Vulcan?
We went on a little excursionary walk. Dylan and Ludwig did with all of us. Well, it was a bunch of people. We were dealing with some other problems, and then all of a sudden, Venero decided to show him his face around. Vulcan was around too, and guess what happened? Clash of the Titans.
What do you mean Vulcan was just around?
We saw him in the middle of the woods, showed up with the giant mech. Yeah. Wait, he was gone?
Yeah, he was. We've been searching for him for a while. I don't know what's going on with him.
I don't.
Kind of went soul searching in a really toxic way.
Ew.
He felt worthless. Like, all the people saw him was, well, a bruiser, a a war machine.
It also depends on who you ask.
Vulcan didn't feel welcome in some areas, and he just wanted to figure himself out. And he did it in a really toxic way, and afterwards, myself and a few others went down to Asphodel and Hell, talked to his dad.
Still,
found a way to get him back, and he's been doing mentally better, but not around as much as I thought he would be.
I
At least
mean,
he's doing better.
improving yourself and getting better is something that a lot of people need to do. For example, like I was telling Adonis earlier, it's not okay to really, you know, say, oh, trauma builds strength. No, it does not. It makes you more sometimes messed up.
Vulcan also had a lot of mental things on the side of he didn't feel he deserved where he was either. He didn't feel like he deserved to be a father because of how he is and everything else. Like he has so much of it, but because of everything that kept happening to him, he didn't know where to stand. If he deserved it.
But pushing people away is not what you should do.
Yeah, we kind of had to knock that out of him heavily.
Pushing people away and people that care about you is the last thing you should do. Because the people you care about will try to understand your struggles.
At least. And he's slowly getting back to his old self. However, like he told me, he's trying to hit the ground running again. For the betterment of everyone and himself. But he doesn't know if he has the guts to take up for some other things yet. He's taking time.
You're stepping away and telling people you need to step away, but then if you haven't told anyone, that's... Because I wasn't even known that he was gone. I thought he was just gone because he went down to, you know, do war and stuff. Then again, the last time they fully talked to me and Cinder, it was, not a pleasant time.
It's a lot. Because I officially know what Vulcan went through. It's a lot for him. I wish I knew how to explain it.
As best you can?
I don't know, a Lordess of Hell basically forcing people to fight in a blood war against the Abyss. As people always having to survive in a constant war. And
That's...
thought, let's make even stronger ones and create the infernal engine. Having their father be the one to put it inside Vulcan, removing their heart and putting the engine inside them.
Still, that sounds like typical, as Cinder would put it, that sounds like typical Hell. They are always at war for something, some stupid reason, some territory they want to take over. And it's either survive and live or die with strength.
When I was down in
without
Hell,
any strength.
It's my kind they're killing for the Abyss.
I still say this right now. Hell is not a good place. It's always gonna be like that. No matter what version.
Is being hunted in Hell as traitors to the land and everything. It's a lot.
Remember that thing we talked about? When you asked if I would be able to do something during a certain day?
Yeah, we can probably go over there and talk about it or not.
No, it'll take 2 seconds. I'm just gonna let you know. Gotta figure it out. Okay. Good.
Alright, cool. Thanks.
If Hell was nice and pretty, you know, a lot of people would want to go
Yeah, I
there.
was gonna say,
conversation.
So my mother's from Hell, so.
Well, the person that we would have needed to retrieve from Hell is back. I'm not sure why he was saying that he's that why he was in gone for that long period of time, when I've seen evidence of him talking in places and helping out with people.
I'm figuring that bit out. When we found Vulcan, we didn't even realize it was him. It was him inside the massive mech he was in.
I
And
accidentally
he
stared at
was
a
an
person and had a
asshole.
near heart attack.
I'm
Shoving us away,
saying
being an utter jerk.
worst thing you
him to
can
knock it out
do.
of him.
When people care about you, the worst thing you do is shove them away. Because all that breeds is that you're not able to be vulnerable with them. And when people truly care about you, it's okay to be vulnerable. It's okay to let down your guard. That's what it should be. It's kind of what I'm trying to foster for Adonis. Is for him not to lose that humane part, the kindness he has, the care he puts, and to not joke and be jaded as some people had been before. Hell's not good, but there are some, how do I call it, silver linings, or almost like people don't always want to be stuck in that situation. I mean, and also, it's not also where you come from, it's who you are. And I hate that people put that stipulation onto a lot of things.
I'm planning on sending another message to Vulcan and figure out what's going on with him now. But he's more concerned about me than himself now.
It sounds like he really should be concerned about himself now, instead of you and other people.
Vulcan is marked by the same person I am. I'm trying to find a way to remove it before a blood moon happens.
When did this marking happen?
Months ago. Basically a place known as the Azure Wings, a place I wonder for a person that came aboard the ship and marked us. Apparently they're known as Carcelis or Kubel, the Arcanum of War.
And did he tell anyone about those marks? Did anyone tell anyone about the marks? Outside of those on the Azure Wing?
We were told to keep a hush-hush on the marks until a month ago.
Why?
Wasn't my choice, it was a choice of the other founders.
So, who was the one that decided to not let his family know about this?
Most I would have gotten this. They said, would you be able to help with investigating on the rabbit person? Because I have zero info on him.
It's a conglomeration of people.
Yeah, sure. She would say, yeah, sure, I can start forming up to things and try and figure out what we can do.
I should have gone with Everest that day.
I think it's something.
Vulcan's very much around the Azure. He's frequent there. He's also one of our security.
I still think it would have been smarter for him to tell people. Whenever shit happens, people don't tell everyone because I think it's gonna be. I don't know. Some people have a weird reason for it.
Vulcan's a weird case, and I'm trying my best to understand it. I don't have shit to handle, including enrolling.
Is someone who is trying to understand how this world works. However, he seemed to have picked up on a lot of things with his overload consumption of memes. And yet, he can't seem to have picked up on... certain things that are just very easy to do.
The jokes part could be a coping mechanism.
Vulcan had the same problem.
Same problem?
That is?
We don't know how to ask for help or talk about our problems most of the time until we break down. I'm getting better at it. I mean, however, Vulcan is the one that will immediately joke on it and basically he's going to throw his fist at it then, well, that's about it.
Well, you can't always solve every problem with throwing your fist at something. Or everyone would. Sometimes those problems need to be talked out.
I think Vulcan right now is trying to find himself in the title he plays as the champion of fire or traitor of hell.
And I think his champion
The
status
child of
is
the
just
infernal
a title.
engine that's wanted by a lord of hell.
Titles are just
Her
that.
name was Lady Zuriel, I think.
Regardless, you really should tell people and talk to them. It's one thing he really needs to learn. Not everything can be solved through this brute forcing it. You'll keep hitting a wall until it breaks down, or you'll never break that wall down.
You know, so, or people don't get the wrong idea when they're posting about foreskin on Metagram during the time that they're supposed to be missing.
What? Okay. Like I said, I feel like that's a coping mechanism for something. It's not out of the blue just to be funny. It sounds like there is coping mechanisms.
I suppose, but then that would imply that he's using his phone when he should have been answering his messages.
God, I wish I knew. I wish I knew why.
No, I'm going to fully agree with you there on that one.
Also, some people, I guess, don't always understand what family means or what loved ones mean too. It's taken Cinder a while for that. Figure out that family and friends are not weaknesses and crutches and pieces that people can use. Taking her a bit.
Like it wasn't a bad thing back then.
I cast voice fix.
I'm too pissed off to mask my real voice.
Okay, well, in what setting the perk go to that? There you go.
At least cool so the night doesn't feel...
If you want, Cinder can take some anger.
No. No, I don't let others siphon off my feelings.
Instant translation.
That makes sense. While you have a right to be angry, I don't say you don't. It's better than bottling it.
More than enough rights to be angry about this. He has not been around when our family has been falling apart. He was supposed to be someone else that's supposed to have been around to help keep an eye on the kids while me and Lila were gone. Oh, and Galatea, technically speaking. And he wasn't around at all.
And he didn't say a word, did he?
No, because he just kind of just up and disappeared. We didn't even know that he was gone. We just, a message was sent because he hadn't stopped by, and we had to go do our thing. He clearly can see his messages.
And that
I'm
is...
entirely honest, Vulcan barely even responds to my messages. When he did, he was not mentally okay.
When did you get a message from him last?
3 months ago, and the last time I talked to him was when we got attacked. attacked. We're not really attacked. Forcefully teleported to an area we didn't want to be in. And forced to fight something. Getting dates correct. Almost a week and a half. Week and a half.
Hi.
So he's been...
Sounds like he has an avoidant personality type.
Oh, hi Casey. Worst timing
Still.
possible.
The person that when things get stressy, they run.
Yeah, that is like I said, it's a defense mechanism. Some people laugh at the humor and joke about it. Some people run. Some people face it and just keep things back until they feel safe, and some people don't.
It's very difficult for me to accept Vulcan doing this to us when we needed him the most.
Like I said, not right to do. Hi, Grid.
Right, but how it is, right?
I'm saying it because I want to thank him. Both of you, I want to thank you.
Don't thank me. You're gonna thank me for shit.
Walk away so you guys don't have to
just around.
No, Patty.
Vibes here right now.
Patty, you're fine. For goodness sakes, you're not ruining anything.
What I'm feeling right now doesn't match the tone right there.
Okay, then we walk and talk.
Repairing my father's weapon.
Because it would worry me to keep bottled emotions, and I keep telling others not to do that shit.
This is not a...
I was crying
This is not a thing that I am bottling up.
I found
I'm
out.
just
And
getting
I know you
more
probably
upset
knew that.
hearing that he's been around now with more confirmation than I had before. Like he doesn't. At this point, I'm just like, does he not? Did other people not tell him? Is there a reason why no one's telling him?
Do you want me to message you when I see him again? At least that's what helps. So you can at least go talk to him, or if I can just grab him by the ear and yank him if I have to.
At this point, okay.
I mean, I would do that.
I'm not his girlfriend. That's Galatea. But I am the mom of the kids that are referring to him as dad. And I'm trying to figure out if I think this is one of those things that's acceptable, or it's one of those things where he can kind of like sort of like, slap on the wrist and he learns from this sort of thing. But the problem is I've been every single time I see him, and I don't see him as often as I should be seeing for someone who's going out with person who lives within my,
in your house.
Every time I see him, I'm always saying something to him to not do.
Himbo mentality.
I'm sorry.
Sure, I guess, but like, always say it's usually too or caring, and this is just being an asshole.
Bones.
I was gonna say a comment, however, that's really, really mean.
Yeah, more mean than what I just said right there? Or how about more mean? Or how about, like, I guess at this point, if he was worried about being a father, I guess at this point he's doing a great job of being the father who left milk and cigarettes.
Good father figure either. Kind of, took away his whole infernal engine in him, which caused him to have the problems he does, and to feel like a traitor to the entirety of hell as he's being hunted every single day, and his family's also still being hunted to this day. I don't know. I'm not a person to excuse anything.
I really hope he doesn't say that, because that's just simply gonna elicit a cool story, bro, from me.
We all have our problems, Max.
We literally have a suffering trauma Olympics.
That's actually fucking real. I don't know why people are comparing trauma like it's a fucking book.
My wrist and my shoulder.
No.
I should not be
They're just shining up a bunch of turds and throwing the medals at us, and calling them medals, throwing it at us.
You haven't even seen the injuries, and yet you're telling me to stop it.
I'll deal with you in a moment.
Trauma Olympics really are not something some people should do. Stupid.
gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. Because I want to be someone who's fair, but just.
But this is unfair. It sounds like
on
he's...
one hand, he doesn't know what we went through. On the other hand, if his response is going to just be like, I will get to people who are supposed to be important to me whenever I'm good. Right now, where we are in our lives, we can't handle that. We can't handle a sort of like a, I'll get to you later. Like, we kind of already do that for other people, and we will say, I'm sorry, we had to keep an eye on our own. And he's supposed to have been part of our own.
Yeah. That's what I said earlier. Family should be the one person you can be vulnerable, talk about shit, and if you run off, tell someone. Don't just leave a silent message. And then, if you're gonna go, don't talk to anyone else unless you have to. That's my thing.
I'm gonna be entirely blunt. I don't even know mostly what you guys all go through on a fucking daily.
We
don't talk about
don't
it.
go through a whole bunch of bad things. Yeah, we don't talk about it. We normally don't go through like bad things all the time. It's just
there are good days and bad days.
Something.
I need to go back to the house and check on Roland later.
Maxine, it's good days, bad days. That's what it is. That's usually what happens.
And for me, it's been nothing but bad days for the last 5 days, and then 2 good days, and then back to bad days. But this is
the
not
good days
suffering
where you
Olympics,
can.
This is talking about Vulcan. So I'll throw a message at Vulcan.
Don't let him get to us in his own pace. Let him deal with the consequence naturally.
Sometimes you also have to let someone learn.
Just giving him a little nudge or shove.
If you want to.
Bring it up in his head. I know how he thinks most times.
Shouldn't you guys also know? But I guess not.
Because how his mentality has been is more war mentality and soldier mentality than anything else I've seen right now.
There's
for what we went through in my household, the last thing we need is a soldier.
You need a compassionate voice. I'm a soldier, and that's hard sometimes to get out of that. But if Cinder can calm the fuck down, then people can learn.
If I ever heard that, I don't think I'd be in the relationship I'd be in.
It's sometimes choosing what battles you pick and what you don't, and say brush off. It's not my problem. Sometimes you have to say it.
As much I'd say it's not my problem, Vulcan is kind of a thing I have to keep an eye on and make sure it's not a fire hazard.
I mean, that's your choice if you want to.
He works under me. I'm a founder, he's security. Security's underneath the founders within the Azure, and, well, he's also dealing with the shit that... Apparently he was helping with the foundry.
Hey.
I'm gonna yell at him.
Oh, late founder, don't even talk to me about that one.
I don't know. I only hear so much. And he's now appearing again, and I've been talking
Maxine,
to
I'll
him
be right back.
around me.
I need to go
Doing your
speak to some.
conversation, I'm handling mine.
I know, I'm just saying, because you said you need to speak.
I already knew about the Leap Foundry thing.
No, you left. You stay inside for a little bit longer. You're hurting.
When I was told, I was saying, no, maybe it's just coincidental. It's just, they have someone else has some kind of infernal armor. It's got to be a coincidence.
You think that...
No, that's what I was saying before I got confirmation.
Ah, so... did Leap
I wanted to
Founder...
believe it wasn't. I wanted to believe that he was still missing or just not around.
I wouldn't want to deal with Leaf Foundry. I would wipe my hands already with that. Once we got fucking Flurry back, I was not caring.
Forced my hand to be out of it.
But Vulcan would rather deal with Leaf Foundry than dealing with his own family.
Which, that's selfish. That's selfish. That's entirely that is no excuse, that is selfish.
So that's why I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to be deciding, because I'm not going to stop. I can't stop Gally from who they're going out with. But
one day it's call a family.
Who's in the house?
Yeah, and it's called call a family meeting and say, shit's happening. I'd like to discuss it as a fucking family. Because when shit happens in our household, if someone's gotten a problem and they don't want to talk about it, we talk about it, or at least try to.
I'm gonna take a walk.
I should have walked away.
No.
We do
That
not
is-
need to insert levity.
You know what? Yeah, I'm done. I'm done just
What
getting
is
angry
this?
at
What is this?
Vulcan.
What do you
What
think
do you
this
think
is?
this is?
What do you see?
That's a Rorschach image, and I go,
Okay, think of it in your brain before you say it.
Yeah. Don't say anything until you both know.
I have a thing
What the
in
hell
my
is-
brain, but I
what
think
is-
I shouldn't go with it.
Yeah. First thought.
It might be correct.
First thought in your head.
two bears holding
think it's
hands.
best if I
That
go.
counts.
Two bears
That
holding
counts as
hands.
the first
That
one.
is the third time we have gotten two bears holding hands. Or high fiving.
Okay, two bears high fiving. What do you say, Claire?
Two bear monks sparring.
Yeah, there we go.
Everyone sees bears. I saw gnomes. I saw gnomes high fiving.
I don't see
got the little
gnomes. Those are.
They got the little gnome hats.
No, because they're not connected to their heads. That's why.
Yeah, it's artistic. That's their head. Like that's their face. Like in here, and they're high fiving.
Little bump right here is an ear.
Yeah, that's that's what I see. That's what I see. I see the ear.
So to me, they look more like bears like this. Like there's their paws and their head.
They
and
both
they're,
look
leaning
like
against
it.
The wall.
At that point, they look like they're just kind of like trying to race for
They're like being-
slaughtering us.
They're like
catch.
being arrested.
Ah.
Being arrested after beating Fix
I can absolutely see that. No, I can see it. So what is it really? Not my question. What is it really?
There isn't like a really thing. They're just
Oh,
like whatever
okay,
you
it's
see.
just whatever you
Seeing
see.
like animals or people in this one is supposed to be good. Whatever that means. According to the random website online that
Oh
we
yeah,
found.
relying on websites.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Rely on the
according to
internet.
incredibly accurate therapist of Google.
We are not putting Google as a therapist. Fuck no. No fucking way are we doing that.
You know, I'll take that levity.
Yeah, that's absolutely good levity.
Just the ass moving like.
Oh, that's Percy.
What the hell did he change that out to?
Seems like he's enjoying his new
So,
ride.
I'm pretty sure it's Percival.
Yeah,
So
it's Percival.
I managed to get through research and connections and timing and whatnot. I managed to get him a motorcycle that was on a police auction, and
nice.
it had a sort of like a sort of a airplane engine type of thing in it, but it can take multiple methods of
fuel
of energy.
So
Yeah.
is he going to go deaf then if it's a
Probably.
That'd
That'd be funny.
He hasn't like, used a specific battery or like a magic stick battery for this one, but he can actually slide down the volume. There's actual muffler, sound muffler on that.
That's cool, actually. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Of course. When I was driving it to like after I bought the thing, I kept the thing up at a nice, decent level because you don't want a quiet motorcycle.
No, of course not. You want a fucking fast one that's good and it's loud. Because then, what I would do, I would muffle out the engine a little bit with music. I'd put a speaker somewhere. I would blast music. Blasting music would be good.
No, I still had to use the muffler to some extent though, because that thing was actually louder than the music was playing.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. But conversation earlier.
Whenever I see him, I'll think about whatever. At this point, like, family needs to be doing better. We need to collectively do better.
Exactly.
So.
I think that's kind of why our family's a little more stable than anyone. Like, right now, me and Ethereal are mainly in charge. Even though we have, like, 2 clashing familiars right now.
Even for getting familiars, I think you guys, like, still had a little taking on too many things. Including with something that I can't talk about in public. Or we're on the Ethereal side.
I mean...
Nuclear bomb, oh my goodness.
No. To be honest, we haven't actually, since the kids have been born, we really haven't been doing a lot of shit. We've kind of settled a routine.
Alright, here's... How
The
many
obvious
times have you
question.
been sent to the hospital since you gave birth?
Since giving birth? Actually, I only took him to the hospital. I actually haven't been sent there.
So you have not been sent to the hospital. Okay.
I have not been strictly going on every single mission right now, to be honest.
I did hear that you went down to the Warrens.
Yes, but I didn't.
Good thing it's lost.
I didn't.
Okay,
I was being careful.
I've been told, like just about every single trip ever since like they decided to kind of start breaking into the keep. It's been like there's someone going to the hospital.
Yeah, I haven't really been going to the hospital for that. As well as also can heal a little sometimes weirder than normal. Although this fucking. Okay, yeah, the other day, getting jumped by that fucking holy bitch. Yeah, no, I had to go to the hospital for that. Ow, burns! Yes.
Wait.
What?
No. I heard over the Neighbor Watch. I heard the specific Neighbor Watch channel. Someone's saying that CL was inspecting something around this. Wait, he went to the downtown area. He said he was checking something in the sewers because he detected some like holy, sort of like leftover holy radiation type of thing.
Oh, that motherfucker! Oh, he better not have gotten himself fucking hurt.
CL?
He's not answering his phone, is he?
I've got the most powerful wand.
Fuck. If it's the gay wand, it's not helping. Already gotten that.
I mean, it's pretty optional.
Go, Patty.
Optionally gay.
Optionally gay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Alright, well. What are you trying to comprehend, Grid?
He eats himself and then he teleports.
Yeah, he eats a lot of things. And he's similar-ish to
I
Kiko.
know. Well, yeah, no, he's like
Ouroboros. Oh my fucking god, no! No, don't. Why are we comparing that?
I've just got confirmation it's totally normal.
No, that's just I was surprised about hearing that first. Okay. Yeah, I can't really win.
I have a few magical affinities that have kind
Oh,
of
where did you even get the wand, Ida? Did you buy it?
I don't know, Mr. Gray, because some of your magic's a very weird thing.
You know, fair enough. Okay, that's.
Hey.
Hi.
It is apparently a gay wand.
What?
I have a gay wand.
Huh?
I have a gay wand.
You have a gay one?
I'm just kind of really weak and pitifully pathetic and slow and low and stamina.
Yeah.
Basically all the time.
Okay, don't down talk yourself. No, you don't do that.
I'm not. I'm being serious. Okay, that's genuinely.
Actually serious.
I'm not messing with you.
He genuinely cannot get his energy up.
You're getting in calm, little boy.
So he's constantly tired, slow.
Don't we always get into communications?
Yeah, no, he's genuinely serious.
I'm like learning a lot about you now.
I'm worried about a certain other person instead.
I kind of starve myself all the time. Like constantly.
I was gonna go check on Sidriel. You're out. Hold on.
Yes, see, proving the point. Can't even relax with general statements.
Yeah.
Hello.
I've been relaxing.
How you doing, sweetheart?
Oh, careful.
Little bit injured, but I'll be all right. I'm still feeling burny.
I'm still very sore.
And apparently,
You're injured. Stop trying to come out.
Patty's trying to contact CL because apparently he was.
You can come
Hey,
out.
honey. Remember that holy bitch that apparently he was detecting holy, and the only source we've been seeing lately.
Question, or is it
It's our fun little friend we met on Monday. Yeah, Patty's trying to see if she can contact him.
And there she goes. She just walks off with the cover. Oh, wonderful.
People do that, tend to do that sometimes.
Right, because...
Yeah, that makes sense.
So...
It's kind of typical. Trust me, this happens the same way if I see my old friend. Are you okay?
I'm still sore.
He did say he was sore.
I know. Please be careful. Please be careful.
I am no fighting or nothing today. I'm just here to relax.
Good. I am only crispy. You're the one that got a little bit worse because you encountered a certain bitch. And I will call him that. I don't care.
It does look like you had a tough run-in.
Oh, those are old scars.
No, that's normal.
Yeah, these are old scars.
Oh.
I have a lot of old scars. Then again, I've kind of had my run-ins with really shitty things, so I'm kind of used to
That's
that.
what I get. This is what I get for trying to run through that fight like you. I could not do it.
Yeah, and what have we learned? Cinder is so judging right now. No. You are just, you don't be in, as Hybris has said, don't be impulsive. And she has told me
I wasn't
once
impulsive.
before.
I saw the fight stop and I thought it was safe to run through because I couldn't go when, like you do.
I know. Well, I can, here's also the other thing. I can zip out when I need to. The moment I fucking get caught up in a fight, I zip out if I feel like it's overwhelming. Taking on one person? Sure. Taking on those two? No.
Wait, what?
You literally got. They were targeting you!
No, not them. Not them. They're not the ones that made me super. Well, they're partially the reason I'm sore. I'm talking about when we went back down and you wanted to check on people.
Yeah,
and I was trying to
that.
follow you.
Yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. Hi.
How are you doing, friend?
Actually, Donis, have you seen CL?
Oh, no.
Fuck, that's not good.
I mean, I went to the city. I was near where he said he was gonna go like check in the city and do like a patrol earlier today. And I just got back. And
That's not good.
I was in the city, so I technically doesn't count.
He hasn't come back.
Well, we saw them leave okay.
Yeah, I know. They said they were going to have a cult meeting. I mean,
Cult meeting.
yes, it was like him, Chai, Pika Fangari.
Oh, he left after that. We did that already. We were behind there.
Oh, why did you guys have a fucking cult meeting? It's fucking weird.
Literally behind that building.
What was the point of that?
No, I'm not the cult and stuff. No, they were just doing
I
it
didn't
silly.
think you just seem to run into random situations.
Dude, I
This
don't
isn't
know
the
what the
first time.
fuck's going on.
He's kind of new around here.
I got bad luck.
I mean, I'm new around here. That's not.
Okay. No. I don't know how that feels. I mean, when his first experience, kind of in a deep end, is the back rooms.
Okay, well that's bad luck. Everything else.
Exactly.
So
That's going into hey, I'm going into the pool, then jumping into the deep end.
I have texted him. I have not. We will wait until I hear something back.
Okay, I think Patty was calling him, cause she was a little worried. Well,
worried about.
we were talking about an interesting subject earlier. You know how we saw Vulcan?
Sure. Yeah, we did.
Patty and his family, or her family, haven't, and he should have been around, and they don't know where he's been. So, yeah, you know how some people just run off and don't say shit to the people that they care about? Yeah, I'm kind of saying that he should not have done
He went
that.
to go get milk.
Oh no, he's like my dad. No, he's like my dad. Damn it.
Yes, he's been kind of falling asleep.
He's like my dad. Jesus. Let's hope he doesn't like wait 13 years to come back.
I hope not. Hospital.
What? How?
Makes sense.
Oh no. Okay, yeah, that's bad.
Why are you saying oh no?
That's Kiko. Yes.
Dell's in the hospital.
I heard.
I don't know what all happened. I couldn't see and I was just talking. I can't get out of this.
Oh.
And I didn't stab myself to get into it.
Okay, that's a good thing.
Emotions hide to it.
Emotions probably did it. That's usually one or two reasons why. No. Why does everyone feel like that's the greatest and smartest idea?
Because it's the only thing I know.
What did you say?
Bottle it up.
Last time I showed my emotions, I fucked everything up, so I bottle it up. It's the easiest so people don't get hurt. And clearly that's not working. So I just can't do anything right.
No. That's not it either.
I don't want to get scolded for how I handle my emotions right now when my brother is in the hospital and I couldn't do anything to help him. This happened when he dropped. I couldn't do anything besides yap.
Don't know what happened. I'm not gonna scold you on this, obviously.
Titan, we were following the trail from the sewers of, we could see, he could see, I still can't fucking see, he could see the holy energy, and we could smell rot. So we went to the sewers to check it out, found a hole that led deeper into a cave, and then when we did, we entered, and the area we ended up was a lot of dust. Apparently one of them killed a bunch of Z-beasts because there was fish-shaped holes in the mountains. And then he spotted Titan first, So they fought. I didn't spot shit, cause lovely, I can't see. White bitch talked and stopped, and then CL was fighting, and I could you know what's great when you can hear everything? I could hear it all, and I couldn't do anything to help him. I need my earring back on.
The one.
Oh yeah, he definitely has broken bones. I heard it.
And I'm not solding you either.
They're great people.
No, they're not.
Were you the one that got them to the hospital?
Yeah.
Then you did something right. That doesn't mean that you didn't.
Did this
You got
happen in
him.
the forest? Yeah, okay. That explains the report then.
I was
heard it and
gonna
I was
call in.
gonna drive over, but
I was gonna call for help, but I decided it would have been worse if more people were there, considering all three were there apparently. But only one was fighting. I was babysat.
Which one was the third? Wait, sixth.
I wouldn't go in if the forest is closed. I wouldn't worry about going out there. I figured out what the situation is. It's already
Same
No,
person.
And apparently they're strong enough to handle a smite for one, and break my brother's metal arm, and apparently slam the fish-shaped Z-beast against a mountain. So, and I'm still stuck like this, and I don't want to be it. I don't like it.
How do you stop eating this?
Usually I pass out, or I can clap off it.
Have you tried maybe like relaxing really hard? Maybe.
I haven't tried that. I haven't been able
Maybe
to
try that.
relax.
Like
Why
kicking
do
it
I
down
keep
gear
hearing
like in
about
an
Pop
engine.
Inc?
Here. Offering this.
Buggy.
You did well.
They're interested in Chai.
They're interested in a certain amount of people.
So Chai might be next. They're interested in strong people. I thought they were wanting you, I'm not gonna lie. But I said metal arm and they said no. So it's not you.
I'm not really that interesting to be considered, you know, considering everything.
I tried to make it. You're strong.
So time to probably sit down.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm calm now. Rocked my shit, so I would imagine probably not.
They're at
right now. I know he just got out of the hospital. I assume he's.
Okay, he's at home.
Take my anger out later.
Chai's an intruder. So is my other brother.
There's a lot though.
They fought Nico when we were on our little walk, so they were testing both of
I haven't
us.
found out about Yuki yet, so that's all that I care
Okay.
about.
For right now, we go sit down, relax.
If you just jump really high, and then you can be a firework.
How does that sound? Unless you want to go to the hospital and be near.
No, I need to report
Yeah.
something to the JWA, and then I am going to, yeah, something happened.
Then
I'm
we'll
gonna
stick
report
with
it
you.
to JWA real quick.
Neighborhood Watch knows.
She's fine in the hospital now, at least like recovering.
I got it for what?
Oh, I do have a bucket. I'm gonna get my arm around. I'm not gonna stay around.
Not gonna stay around in that.
No.
Fair.
Someone else apparently kicked this guy's ass. He's like, the next person I see, I'm kicking their ass. That's what fucking happened. That's what I.
Ah.
It isn't always my family.
Over.
Okay, bye.
Thank you. I'll eat it later.
Mm-hmm. You remember the police, right?
I did someone throw a temper tantrum.
Okay. I want to make a report.
Is it about what's going on with this source of something related?
Yeah, and a potential next target.
Okay, that'd be good to know.
Chai.
Why do I keep hearing popping? It's really driving me crazy.
I don't know if it is.
Not that I know. I don't know.
I heard someone pop a lot.
First for nicknames.
I'm gonna see Walmart. I'm gonna visit CL real quick. Be safe.
It's why they did the three troublemakers who have been going around. There's the small child. They created issues for
I'm right here. I got you.
a lot of stuff happened at one point recently in the forest, and definitely in the forest a few different times.
Get her water right
I don't know. You'd have to ask JWA on the specifics of that. I don't know what the names are for them. I'd have to pull the records up.
Right. Scream.
I can get in
Sorry.
contact with Sparrow. She can give me the details there.
One's name is Titan.
Chai might be the next one.
Titan. I know two of the other names.
They're definitely stronger. One of them kind of like played me out a few weeks ago.
Do you want earplugs?
Kiko, do you need some water?
Do you have any descriptions of?
We'll
these
take it
items
for
look
later.
like?
I can't drink it because of ink.
One of them is they have like I think it's like a man bun, and has like a mask on underneath. One of them
But I can
looks
keep
like
it for later.
Wolfie.
I appreciate
I
it.
was trying to get. I want to get you something right now.
And then there's one that's like a kid looking like this, and they have a mask on. They wear white, and I believe they do holy damage.
I know. I know the
time.
two's names. The other two's.
Yeah, that does sound like a problem.
Yeah. The other one's name is Bismarck. The little girl-looking one that radio's holy. Yes, her name is Bismarck. Because she attacked me and Nico and a couple of us when we went on our little walk.
Well, she's definitely interested in Nico.
She's interested in him. They're interested in him too. And Ethereal.
I just know the people the white one wants to fight.
Mhm.
Mark.
Yeah, I know.
Well, we could probably increase our
Right now.
presence a little bit on
I know, I know.
neighborhood chives in just in case things come to there. Although,
There
Joe,
is
we'll be more craftier and wait for him to be
anything
somewhere
new.
where we aren't.
Well, if it's just being here,
I guess that's fair.
I will be here.
Well, thanks for the report. We'll keep an eye out.
So you say I don't want to be want you to be around.
Someone, probably. I don't know.
Punch a wall.
What? What are we doing?
Your hand is a fidget spinner right now.
Yeah, your hand is a
okay.
distraction right now.
Alright, well, I took care of the
Uh,
thing. I'll go keep an eye on Chai.
We do know.
I already got brought up to speed.
Do you know their names? The little one apparently is named Bismarck. The bigger one is Titan. We don't know. I don't know the third one's name.
Bismarck and Titan. Alright. Well,
Name, so I don't know.
I don't know either.
Being able to watch channel
I'll make sure some people are, at least I guess freelancers will keep watch for people. If people become
I'm
targets.
guessing CL's been taken to the hospital.
Yeah, she brought him in. He's there. So.
Fine, he'll bounce back, yeah? He's strong. Very regenerative.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
gotta know, how did the attack happen? Like, were you taken somewhere, or did you follow?
We were investigating. There was rot coming from the sewer. So we were checking it out. We got farther in, near the boys area. There's a crack into a cave in it. It's usually that's not there. So we went there and we ended up deeper in the forest of Orlando Salco. After that, I couldn't see. I can't. CL.
I'm gonna go visit CL.
Someone was in front of us. So apparently the person who put.
Actually, no, I'll leave it on
in the
this to
hospital
make sure CL's alright.
is
I'll
Mark,
visit
I
him
guess
later.
his name disappeared behind us, and
I'm just gonna go quickly get my armor on because I
said
don't
that
feel
the dude sales song was
really
going
safe.
tantrum, perpetrating that he wanted someone strong to fight.
Like French
I
fries.
wanted to
Oh,
make
hi.
the joke,
Hi.
but it didn't make sense because as soon as you said you were like vegetarian and whatnot, I was just all like, oh, well, you see, I'm
Yippee!
Am I the only one seeing the portal right now?
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Yeah, why it's like stuck on 0. Why is that?
I saw a couple portals like that.
I love bugs.
We love bugs.
We love bugs.
I mean, not much I can do about it. We can't remove it.
Yeah, it's fair.
God.
Just join. Let me actually.
Reese was near them Monday,
So they probably saw him.
They saw a couple of us.
Oh no. They were on the mountain, weren't they?
Yeah, we were all kind of
I was just
numb.
coming down from that. Damn it.
So I guess it's Reese and Chai are possible targets.
Reese doesn't live in Orlando, Saka. He lives in Kelfall. I can text him. We're work colleagues, so ex-work colleagues.
It's probably a good thing I didn't know him. I only was aware of you with a big sword.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you didn't encounter them until after you went into the crack and emerged. All right.
So I guess they were hiding something. It was whatever made the rot.
Well, it sounds like they kind of made that to lure a group in and ambush them. So
As well as
what
us,
might end up happening
ZBs.
is most JWA and Neighborhood Watch are going to have to travel in a little bit larger pairs, just in case, just for safety. You never know when something like that's going to happen.
This is the same group of people that like blocked out the cameras, right?
Yeah, if you take a picture, it causes a flare. You can't take pictures. That's a lot. The only time
That's
I've actually
weird.
gotten a picture was when they weren't aware and they were having a meeting with the other guy.
So it's almost like, that sounds more like, yeah, no, but that doesn't, that sounds like a subconscious, like, magical spell almost, if they can see you.
They make it, it's like a lens flare, it's a bright light.
Yeah.
I pictures of the bright light.
I think that's, is it of the little girl, mainly?
Probably.
Probably.
Chai, Reese, my brother, Nico is also one they talked about. And eventually
Yes. Didn't they, weren't they trying to look after you? Or you at that time?
They only went after me because they said their boss has an interest in me.
This is the one that Pearl wants to fight.
Mm.
And in her words, she's very patient.
Yeah, from fighting her, she is. She waits. She doesn't fully attack all the time.
Seems to be at least Titan that I'm aware of from what he saw and what he saw and what I could feel and smell. On
Titan
the,
kicked my ass. He almost sent me to the hospital.
as well,
For real.
there was a
Bismarck's
bunch
my
of
problem.
fish indents, like the ZB's fish indents all up through the walls. And there was a lot of dust.
Titan's mask is what interests me. The thing around his fucking mouth.
I can't see.
They
it,
all
so I
wear
can't
masks.
describe.
No, but his looks like a
So that's an-
ZB's.
I wouldn't surprise me if it
A ZB?
All of
What ZB
all
wears
of
a
them
mask?
have ZB's parts. Both of those two had parts that reminded us of the thing that, well, me and Mars ran into when we went out
They
on that
actually kind of
recon.
seemed a little bit more, well, I mean, they seem more like abominations than anything.
I mean,
100%.
they are. That sounds like it.
I think they probably work for the same group, I guess, considering they were out there at the same time when we were exterminating them last week.
Neato.
Mm. And they showed up with when we saw them with an abomination too. When they showed up, that thing showed up too.
The one who's
big giant sword one.
been, as we assume, making all the abominations is the one named Mito.
Mito?
Mm.
Yeah, they.
I thought you said Nito, and I was like, yeah, I guess.
Nito's our friend! No!
No, I'm saying like Nito, like that.
Oh, we have a friend named Nito that works in JWA. They are a hunter themselves too, so.
No, it's secretly them the whole time.
Whenever someone makes
God,
one,
no.
I have been able to hear it this entire time.
That's not
But
good.
he's been the one making the things.
Mm.
And he probably made them. His
Oh. Fuck. Ugh.
Someone did. I heard it.
Hmm?
What?
Or anything.
But that's all I know for now. When my brother was on the ground, I went big. Have him out of it now, and
Yeah.
I fired at them a lot, but it didn't do much. They just left.
They probably got what they wanted and left.
They had their fun.
My brother's ass. Apparently, after throwing a temper tantrum because someone beat his ass.
Sounds like
I
they're
mean, he
children
did
with
get
no.
his ass whooped on the mountain by someone.
Sounds like they're
By who?
children throwing temper tantrums because they don't get what they want.
That I don't know. I can't remember.
what I was
Someone
thinking.
said- Might have been Reese.
It couldn't have been Reese, was it? I'd be
No.
really peeved off
He might
if he
have helped.
sent me to the hospital and. Man.
I wasn't around for it. I just heard that they got that one of them got beat up.
Did you and Everest actually got kidnapped? I was trying to track you guys. I felt holy and it was unexpected.
I teleported to all the places we ended up at, and there was one that was just a lot of rotted flesh. And metal. So I think that's the rot I was smelling.
Probably.
Good night, you beautiful people. I appreciate you.
Appreciate you too.
Have a
Andy.
good one. Kiko, text me if you need anything. I'm gonna go dig up shells at the seashore. Seashore. Yeah.
Make sure to tell him to Sally.
Shells by the seashore.
Mm.
Hello, my technical child.
I
am seeing a break in reality. I am looking for the portals people place around, and they stay around even after 0.
Oh.
Don't place
I
any
wasn't
portals.
going to.
Don't plan to.
I'm making portals.
So what is that, a PSA, Yakio?
It's my PSA.
That's the.
What's the weather
lethal
today?
Report. Please don't make Aaron. Oh my god.
I can't believe it. You're gay now. Yikes.
I got infected with gay.
Message.
That's
Nico's
unfortunate.
still in the hospital.
Yeah, probably. I'll visit him.
I hear that pop one more time, I'm gonna crash the fuck out.
I'll probably visit them a little later. At least Ciel and Adonis, because Adonis was over there.
Oh, this was one of those.
No, but he's at the hospital with Ciel. And I told him that Patty was also worried about him. Because he hadn't, like, reported or anything.
Oh, my sister's gonna be so mad she has to fix his arm again.
Oh. That's understandable.
It was bent like a pretzel.
Ugh.
At least he can't feel that one.
Yeah.
Oh, Yuki's the one that fixes Ciel's arms? Like his metal one?
Yuki's the one that makes it, yeah.
Hmm. I know that one, actually. That's interesting. Kind of cool. I didn't know she was into prosthetics like that.
Yuki's Yuki. She does a lot of stuff.
I'm guessing she does a lot of things for a hobby or for jobs.
Hello, technical child. My step kid.
Step kid.
I like colors.
That's nice, buddy.
Colors are nice.
Seeing and smelling colors, probably not so much.
Tasting colors.
You don't smell colors?
No, I don't also taste colors
Also
either.
smell.
No, no.
You've
that. What do you mean you don't see colors?
Well, not all
You're
the
blind?
fucking time. I mean, not one specific
no, you
color.
can't say not every time. You see colors all the time.
Are you
Okay.
colorblind?
No.
Are you partially colorblind? Does it just randomly go away?
No, it's just if I see some specific colors that cloud my vision, not a good sign.
Officer, I'd say maybe other
They
people
don't like
who've been
specific
jumped by them
colors.
might know more, but that's
Yeah.
Well, I know a couple weeks back, Hoshi was jumped, but it didn't sound like it was the same group.
No, she was jumped by someone else.
She did fight back when we were on our little walk Monday. She was fighting Titan a lot. So, she did get fucked up a little bit.
Weeks ago with someone else.
Hello, I did 5 core.
It was a moon version of apparently Grid. It's another version of him who apparently.
Oh!
attacked them.
Oh no, that's not good.
Moon?
Oh, monochrome.
Oh, no.
He was she said monochrome that day. So. Ugh.
Moon. There's a lot of grids.
Oh fuck.
Grid moon haunts you.
I gotta text
That's
Hoshi.
who jumped her.
Yeah, speaking of Hoshi, I better
It was a
text
variant
her.
of Grid, but just not the good Grid.
Yeah, I need to text Hoshi, because about that.
Not the one who was here.
Yeah.
The one that was here was normal grid. He didn't have different colors
So
or
is there a
anything.
reason why this moon grid attacked Hoshi?
I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I really don't know. I don't know Hoshi too well.
She's...
Or why a variant would have the need to attack them.
Well, if she knows
Probably
who
wrong
attacked
place,
her,
wrong
she's not
time.
facing charges, there's not really much I can do about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might go check up on CL, see how he's doing.
He's in room 2.
Yeah, I'll go check on him a little later.
Excuse me. Well then, yeah, you two enjoy your evening. Oh,
Thank you, officer.
You're, I'm gonna see you tomorrow.
What did you do?
No, never mind. I'm thinking of someone else. Sorry. It's a long day. I had so much different things.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. Understandable. Take care,
You were
officer.
in trouble for a second.
I know. I would have. What did I do now? I didn't do anything.
Yeah, I was like, why are the police saying we'll see you tomorrow? I was like, well.
Ah yes,
Well, I
I
gotta check
stole
the-
all
well, I
of
gotta
the
check the list
hee-ho,
for
or
warrants.
I stole all of the hee-ho, fucking rice
Remind
balls.
me to never take my earrings out again.
Yeah, and is there a way to
What's
like
the earrings do?
dampen
my
sound?
hearing.
Yeah, she hears a lot. She's like a lot
makes
better.
my 500-mile radius to bearable.
Yeah.
100% fair.
Yeah, that's Finn made them for me because that's when I was living with you guys in Zafira.
We're out of Zafira.
Alistair has way too big of hearing and it's fantastic to deal with.
Yeah.
I just didn't like hearing.
And that's fair. Now we don't live in Zafira anymore, so.
Now we live out in the middle of nowhere. There's not another house for like, I think 100 miles, literally. How far is your hearing?
500 miles.
Oh, 500.
Yeah.
Lord.
Yeah.
Alistair
Alistair's.
Dude who could have heard anything that entered hell.
Yeah, that's a sound about right.
Why do you think I got the earrings?
You gonna be okay, pink-haired Saya? Though, to be fair, no, shift back.
No.
It was cute. It was cute. You with pink hair.
My hair being pink is not my favorite color, so I'd rather have it stay red or not.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I didn't know that.
I'm worried about her.
And we're always worried about her.
I might go check on Adonis and CL in the hospital. See how they're doing. But I'm
Adonis
unsure.
is in the hospital?
He went to go when he got informed. He went to the hospital. Like, when he got informed CL was there, he went. Because Patty was calling him and trying to figure out what happened to him, and he was worried about him.
Oh, I didn't know if he left. I saw him here for a moment. I didn't know he went over there already.
First Mars, now Kiko. Why does things have to keep happening?
It's less things happening to Kiko and it's more things happening around Kiko. She's physically fine.
No,
one's
she's
done
not.
anything directly to her.
No, but
I mean in the sense of Mars, who keeps getting attacked. Kiko's not being well, I mean she might now, but she hasn't been getting targeted like that. Kiko hasn't been getting attacked. It's people around her, and you know how emotionally effective it is to just be others rather than her.
I know. I don't think I'm feeling that.
The unfortunate thing is a lot of people that are considered friends are all, well,
As
either
mean as
play
this
the
is
fuck around
gonna,
and find out
as mean
game
as this
or
is gonna sound, they're broken just as much as she is.
I think all of them are,
Yeah, and
or they're really good at hiding it.
so fed up that people keep hiding their emotions when in reality they really shouldn't. If you're gonna hide them like when you're getting attacked or on a mission, sure, that's fine. You're
They're
hiding them
afraid.
for... I know. But
Of course.
It's not healthy, it's not good, but I understand. They're afraid of probably losing things if they let out all of their emotions.
and like I was saying to Patty earlier, the best people then to let out your emotions and be vulnerable with are the people you care about. I don't know why people don't get that. You're the one who fucking told me about that.
I know. That's because I learned that.
That's why I'm
I
teaching
was
you
afraid
promise
to.
like that.
And why do you think I was so emotionally mute for a long time? I was afraid to let my emotions out to anyone. There is the feeling of being the scariest thing is while people will say they are a safe place to let their emotions out, if you have always had a bit of a fear of letting too much of your emotions out will cause something, the scariest thought is thinking the people that you trust the most, while they say they will, it is that back of your head fear of, but what if they can't handle it? And it pushes them away. It's a fear that they have to learn to take that step.
But also people are enabling them to continue the antics they're still doing.
Yeah.
And no one's telling them, no, that's not right. No, it's not good. No one's being... I don't know if Grid's even being that, of being the voice of reason. If he is, good. If he's not, then he's just enabling them. And as sad as that is, that's... It's the same situation I talked about Monday. Where you want to help someone, but you feel powerless to still do. And part of me gets angry at that. Guess we just wait and see if she just wants our help or not.
One day I might reach out to Kiko again.
I haven't stopped reaching out.
Since, well, I did because I was asked to.
I know.
But now that she's back to actually talking to me and okay being around me, I just gotta find a time or a day when they're not having stuff happen like that.
Ours is over today, so just saving you the trip.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Thank you.
Might have to check on them tomorrow then.
I will. Give me a chance to stop by and bring some flowers or something.
We can bake them something.
Yeah, actually, it would be a good idea.
I can't remember how the hospital food was here, but I don't think it's the best, but it's not bad.
When is hospital food good? Oh, give you that. You're not
Big and
always...
nutritious, not yummy.
It's what your basic needs are, not supposed to be a delicate and dainty and great meal.
My basic needs is something that don't make me want to go, where's the flavor?
Why do you think fucking when you're in the hospital, I try to bring by food? If one of us is in the hospital, I really wish people would bring by food. That's what I try to do, actually.
Well, then we'll do that tomorrow. That sound good?
I can make him a really good soup. Cause soup, A, easiest to digest, and B, got a lot of flavor you can put into it.
And a big ass steak.
No. Like the last
They
thing
look like
you
a
probably
steak
should.
person.
You're like a pizza person. No.
Yep.
And not rare either.
You look like you eat it whole.
Yeah.
He does.
You do.
Feathers.
You do, in fact. Do it. Yeah, I have. It's actually pretty good when you make it right.
Did you just envision Cinder sitting beside you?
I mean, she usually does. Shadow!
There's a face.
Shadow! May want to go grab wife.
I'm assuming that.
Go be with wife. She probably needs you the most. And
Good, use the distraction right now.
yeah.
Is everything okay on your end?
Don't worry about it.
All right. They can distract each other. What the heck is that?
Oh no, it's the birds.
Oh. Oh, it's the birds.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. Oh, hi.
We're birds. There it goes.
There it goes, majestic and free. In 2D.
Probably Adonis is gonna stay over. Oh,
Well,
never
if-
mind.
if-
He's asking to
I
talk
was gonna say
after Orlando. Sure.
Who is?
I'll probably go talk to Adonis about. He wanted to talk earlier, but then all that shit happened, so.
I mean, is he going back to the house and just wants to meet up there? That way you know it's a safe spot.
I'm asking him. I'll ask him if he wants to. We went on a little walk the other day, and that was really good. The one thing he's also been calling me his aunt because he sees, like, CL, brother, me, like, parental figure. Seems like I get that.
Weird.
Why?
Because
I've been training him, that's it.
They're
And-
not young, so calling you aunt when you're probably the same age.
No, he's younger. He's like 19.
How young?
Or at least he's in
Bullshit.
well, at least, or he's like younger in his 20s. His early 20s. He's not old.
You're in your 20s.
Yeah, I'm almost 30 though. Oh, he said walk. Alright. I'll go on a walk, but if shit does happen, you and a couple other people will be the first ones to know. Mainly you. If something, and actually, if it's me and him going on a walk, it'd probably be safer than going on a walk by yourselves. Well.
You really know how to make me get worried.
I'm sorry! No! Okay, if shit happens, we'll fucking get out. Like, quick as that. I will make sure of that. I'll either grab him and take him to Elysion, because that'll be the fast route, and then we'll go
There's
back
your permission
home.
to go there.
He's met Sariel, so I think if I said, hey Sariel, can you allow me and Adonis into Elysion, like, right now, because we're being chased and, you know, attacked, then yeah, I think she would be fine. Plus, I want her to, like, I want her actually to, like...
They're very strict on who they let in there. So.
I know. I know.
Remember, they didn't even let me in for a while.
Yeah, and but she did have time to talk to him while they were over at the house.
Yeah. Remember, acquaintance and I trust you to enter my home realm are two big different things.
I know,
Like I
I
said,
know, I know. That's a
I don't even
difference.
have access.
Yes, you do. Well, now you, like, you didn't for
Now
a
I do.
Well,
It,
you
it
didn't for
took
a
me
while.
about 3 years to gain access.
No.
Or not 3 years, 3 months, sorry.
Yeah, it didn't... Sariel's strict about certain people, but she's lenient on others.
Damn, I'm strict.
I mean, Can I be honest? Sometimes you are.
No, I'm on the strict list.
No, you're not on that. You are not on that. She just also had to get to know
burning
you.
out.
Like, okay, there's a difference also to being asked to go in there and then like we're getting jumped and chased and could die kind of situation. That's kind of how.
It's fair.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's like how she even met me. Is I was getting jumped, so she told me and helped me out. So it was when she sees someone in trouble, yes, she's going to act.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, sorry about I'm a little sorry about it for when we were getting back to the hospital. I was kind of just pissed off.
What's to be sorry about?
I don't know. Wrong place, wrong time to be pissed off.
I'd say that's a perfectly fine time to be upset.
I mean,
hello, bird.
Bird.
I think.
Bird. What's the word?
Yeah, what's the bird word?
The bird word violence.
Don't.
That was absolutely. That was absolutely Cinder. That's Cinder. That is a Cinder word.
Don't wish violence into the area. Watch is gonna go off and be like, "You asked for violence." Comes back.
Comes back with like
Brings
a knife.
No, comes back with someone wanting to fight.
Oh God, do I need that? Last person I need. Last thing I need after getting. That whole thing Monday felt like such a fucking blur.
Yep.
You wanna head home? Is that what I'm hearing?
No. This is me just taking a moment to decompress from hearing everything. And trying to stop my brain from constantly trying to think of how to fix everything.
You
But
don't need to
knowing I
fix
can't.
everything. We know we can't
I
fix
know.
everything. I can't fix everything.
I know I
I wanna-
can't, and I know I'm kettle blacking when I always tell people you can't fix everything, yet my brain's always trying to do the exact thing, even though I'm keeping quiet about it.
There are some things we can fix. Unfortunately, we can't fix everything. We can't protect everyone. Or else we're gonna lose ourselves in the process. Hi.
Our rules are reversed right now.
Yeah,
Extended.
wow.
Hey.
He needs some more than me right now. He needs
Need some what?
He needs some decompression, that's mainly. Yeah. He's feeling, you know how we sometimes say to people, don't try to fix everything? Yeah, and sometimes we want to. Yeah, I know where he's going.
I'm in her shoes right now, she's in mine.
You want a donut?
I would love a donut.
I got Boston cream.
I've never been to Boston,
I
but
bought
I'll enjoy the cream.
patty at the store. There's more. There's two.
Thanks. The simple joy in life, donuts. They fix so much.
Donuts. Solution to all my problems is eat snacks and relax.
I wish that was the case. All the problems I deal with, I don't think I can
doesn't
fix
fix the
that.
problem, but it helps to cope.
But
You know how
okay,
much that would
that's
actually
true.
fix a lot of problems? You hear about all these problems of people going out into the unknown and then getting attacked. If they just sat at home and ate snacks, they wouldn't have gotten attacked. Problem solved. Snacks.
I wish that was so simple. However, if you sometimes want to get snacks, what if you get jumped? Then you can't get snacks. That's fucked up.
Uber Eats.
Why is
You just
Ludwig?
never leave home.
Why is Ludwig fucking climbing the fucking pole?
Is he after the bird?
What the fuck?
I didn't know dogs could climb.
The dog can climb. Holy shit.
Breaking the rules.
Is that breaking the rules?
No, he's not. He's not. People walk on fucking power lines.
That is so true. When you can say that, it's not that weird. It's people walk on power lines.
Don't walk on rooftops and private property.
I think sometimes I just sit on them. Hi.
How was your climb?
Why are you climbing the
Chase
pole?
the birds, you know very well.
We saw. You're right. You're absolutely right. That's funny.
It keeps coming back here every now and then, stares at
Why are you
us.
chasing the bird?
Because I have nothing better to do with my time.
Damn, that's crazy.
You know what? That's fair. I'm not shooting fireballs at it, so.
All right, I'll do it. I'll shoot all the fireballs at the bird. Okay, that was absolutely a Cinder thought. That was not mine.
Fireball bird.
That was not mine. That was not a me thought. That was a Cinder thought.
To make KFC.
Bro, I will.
But
Oh.
it's a bill bird.
Okay, but what if? Okay, or I think we'll get a.
Meat on it.
Actually, Aura will get a kick out of this. The last time I went down to the Warrens, our certain favorite friend was a fucking chicken, and I think Cinder literally said, "I will make you KFC if you don't shut up."
I saw him a lizard the other day.
Oh yeah.
Like a little one.
Yeah, he does that. He was like a chicken when I was down there, and you know what he did? He threw fucking Ashen Sin and Ashen Mars at me. He said, "Pranked you." Oh God! I wanted to wring that chicken's neck. The weird, smelly gauntlet.
Are you eating?
What?
You were
Weird.
You were dozing.
No,
Are
I'm
you
doing
zoning
this.
or are you dozing?
He was zoning.
I guess zoning. I'm just trying to flush the thoughts out of my head.
Like... Billboard.
Causing all the mischief.
There's a donut shop up over there if you're looking for bread.
That's true. Donut's pretty good.
Bird's the word.
Bird really is the word.
The dog wants to turn you into KFC.
Be careful. Yeah, the dog wants to turn you
It
into
just
KFC.
went fast.
Oh, it was gone. You said KFC and that's what happened. Oh, fuck. Never tell a bird you'll become KFC someday.
It's never gonna go near Ludwig ever again.
Ready. Alright, you were saying, I'm sorry. I got you off.
I was just saying, I wasn't falling asleep or anything. I was just rocking back and forth, just trying to, I guess, vibe.
I think that'd be hard.
You're vibing.
He's been
My body
father.
hurty.
Yeah.
And being father.
He kinda, we went on a little fun walk and shit happened.
Yeah. You told me.
Yeah.
Ago, actually.
So I was
Did you
worried.
tell, what did you tell them?
Because they told me that you got bad.
You got pretty bad. He had pretty bad blood loss, but he went to the hospital. I took him to the hospital.
Go home.
Go home, be dad.
I like being around.
Go home, being a father.
And the kids are asleep, so I can't talk to them.
Fucking dizzy and you're rocking. Go home.
I'm not dizzy. I'm vibing.
No,
busy
he's
yesterday.
yeah, he was. We've had a day to recover.
Yeah, I had the night of them, putting back the blood that I was missing, and then I spent 24 hours at home to rest.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. It happened Monday. No, it happened Monday. It happened Monday. It was just a lot of. He had a lot of little cuts. I was just fucking on, like, burning. Fuck, holy shit. Literally.
Okay, yeah, I don't care about saying something. Vlanero's thing of, like, making cuts everywhere, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard him say fancy words, everything went black, and a big totem thing popped up right beside me. I was like,
oh,
the fuck? And then all of a sudden, all I could see was slashes in the air everywhere, and it kept colliding into my armor. And I just kind of curled up
That's
on the
what
ground.
happens when you go in that thing. That almost happened to us, but we got pulled out by, I think it was Scalos.
That's
now I
noted.
know what's in the weird black thing.
Yeah, I'm well aware now. Because I was seeing.
Even bits of like rock were getting slashed out of the ground and going flying through the air. I was just laying on the ground, just kind of fetal position and putting my armor's defenses up at maximum, and it still was getting through.
Yeah.
Deepened it, but probably stopped it from
I'm sorry I
cutting me
lost
through.
you when we were looking for mods. I was like, okay, you could stay up at the top. I thought you were going to stay up at the top. Because I just went running to look for Mars.
Down with you.
Oh god, okay.
You leaving?
I didn't know, I'm sorry.
Take care.
Oh, bye, Ludwig. Night.
Have a good night.
Yeah, that's why people, after the fight was over, they were walking up the thing, they saw me on the ground, they're like, you good? I went, I'd be lying if I said yes.
I'm sorry. Honey, I'm sorry.
People were asking where my shirt was.
Stop saying sorry. It's not your fault.
No, because
No, it's not your
it kind of was. Kind of was. Because I went. So, I didn't know he went with me. I thought he did not. Nothing was communicated. I went looking for Mars.
Yeah, but you didn't know and nothing was communicated, so that means it's not your fault.
No, and then someone said then someone communicated in comms to say that you got hurt, and I'm like, fuck.
You're fine.
You're fine. You went on ahead. Because I know we were running down together. We saw the Vulcan and
I saw Hoshi
Valenero
mainly
fighting.
running with me. I didn't look back to see you. I'm
Hoshi
sorry.
wasn't even with us.
No, it
Because
was.
they were one of the people you were having to look for.
When I went to go
I
look
was
for
the one running
Mars.
down with. I was the one running down with you
All
from
right. Fuck.
the top. Did you think I was Hoshi?
You guys have any eggs?
No.
No, but the Hihomart does.
Right around the corner.
But I want the mystical eggs.
There's no
Anyways,
mystical way.
Hihomart does.
And it's sad.
Ask for a restock.
Yeah,
Oh.
there was so much happening that day. I think I was also fucking dizzy because I was probably trying to slowly, because that was after we got fucking jumped by Bismarck and Titan, and that fucking hurt. Paying attention to
Yeah,
the.
it was that, and then we saw the dark response. Then we went, oh shit, Ludwig almost got me killed, and then.
What?
Oh.
Remember, he was. I think you were there.
Oh, right! When we fucking were on the lake and you fucking...
He was on the lake, and I said, this is supposed to be a hot springs, I was told. I said, but, and I jumped on top, look, it's solid ice, we can't get to it. And Ludwig went, I can fix that. And he said,
Okay, he was making a funny joke, never mind then.
Yeah, he set the... And so I fell into the hot springs. I was like, haha, very funny. I said, now there's a lot of ice between me and the top. I said, help me get out. He's like, okay. And then the sky lit up. And
Yeah, and then those attacks. Those attacks were...
And then Ludwig went, oh shit. And then he ran. And he said, get out, get out, get out, get out. I just kind of stared at him. I'm like, I'm stuck. So
Yeah.
I took a deep breath and I just went, well, I ain't getting out. So I just dove underwater and
Yeah, that was the smarter choice.
rain off-
That was the smarter choice.
watched the energy blast just continuously pummel the ice above me.
Have your armor on?
Yeah, he had his armor on the whole time.
I would have just punched it, honestly, to get out.
Well, it doesn't give me like super.
No, it's just protection.
Ice was like that thick.
Oh. I thought, well, they just melted it. It was the new layer couldn't be that thick.
Oh no, where I was, but it's me having to climb out.
Oh,
It's gonna
yeah,
take a few moments.
Yeah, and those
and it
attacks were
was
coming in seconds. I remember seeing that.
I like popped my head up to catch a breath, and I was just like, stop targeting me, let me get out of the water.
Okay, not to be mean, that was kind of funny. That was the kind of funny. But then again, once you got out, I helped you on that.
That's when I just booked it. I was like, I think they want us to live.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
We're gonna go get their mystical eggs.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go.
Alrighty. Take care. Or
I just want to check on you guys because you were here since all the stuff happened, so I want to make sure you're okay.
Hope you're doing okay.
Emotions are probably gonna take a bit to be okay. Physically, I'm crispy a little bit.
Positive A or negative A?
Negative
Can we get to a? Can we at least get to the neutral?
That's when I get snacks.
Okay, you gonna go home to get snacks? All right.
If you need
we'll eventually
anything.
get that the neutral to a positive A.
If you need anything or want to just come over to just hang out, get home later.
I would love to, but I got work to do. I got stuff.
You have things to do?
Yeah.
No, you're not getting things to do, or you're coming over. No. You're coming over to have baby time.
Dedicated to research. You can use that room.
That is true, yeah.
Dude,
We have.
honestly.
Do you need a research and development?
No. Not for Sim, because like a lot of
I
stuff
need
going
to.
on.
I need
Yeah.
They
to.
said they've been trying to.
I want to.
Oh, okay. Yeah. He's with his family right now, so he might not be immediately responding, but he will be soon.
Oh, I'll talk to
There's
him.
stuff going on.
I know. As from what I've slightly been hearing from you and Mars, things are getting bad. And Mars was very vehement about of who's also going to be working with us, and I'm not happy. Me and Mars are probably both not happy about this.
Tell me who, just to make sure I know.
She
'Cause I think I know who.
slightly said, and she told me while we were out on our little walk, that she was ranting about Vlinny. And she was,
Okay, yes, I do know about this. I didn't know if it was a secret or not.
Yeah.
Yes, I know about this.
Mars
It's
told
a secret
me.
among home, but I didn't know if it was a secret for you or not. I didn't know.
I'm not happy, because I don't like him. I hate his guts.
You, dude, you're not happy about that. You should hear the plan that they wanted to do. I'm fucking.
We gotta hear this.
I'd love to
Not
hear
here.
it. No, but
Not here.
no, but tell us.
Very private.
Tell us.
Understandable.
If you come over, tell us.
We
Come
can
on.
go to like our coffee shop in the city.
Okay, that
sounds like fun.
That actually would be nice. Ugh, get out of the rain a little bit.
I know about this, and I've been inquiring about it with friends, trying to figure out what to do.
When I heard about that and Mars was spouting off about, like, why is everyone forgiving this asshole? I went, I'm not! I hate his guts every time I see him. Why do you think Cinder wants to make him Kentucky Fried Chicken? She don't like him, I don't like him. Obvious answer. I'm gonna tell him that next time.
In our favorite rocket ship.
Yeah, Noodle. Alright,
Yep.
come on.
Baby noodling.
My ticket, what the fuck?
Oh, hi, Weather Weasel.
Oh boy. As we go to, where are we going? We're going to downtown. Alright. You have no idea how much. I know. No, you have. I ranted.
So who exactly do you know is okay with him right now?
I know a couple people that are okay with.
With Mars and Sin.
I know one person that is, or a couple people that are, that I know.
Why?
I'm not gonna say who, just to. I know that'd be mean, but for that, there are some people that are being nice with him.
There's a bunch of people, but stuff that has to do with home.
Oh, no one has to do with home. They know what's going on.
Okay.
Mainly Mars.
Then tell me what happened recently.
Sin hasn't contacted me about a lot of things. And the last time I saw him was I had to ask him to come out because Ludwig wanted to know something.
Are you looking for us? I think they took their own train. Oh, you did take their own train. Ah.
I'm getting on an energy. I don't like that. I know, Cinder, you want to fucking rage out, but I'm not letting you. I can let you have my eyes. I know that much. You can have my eyes. Okay.
They want to let the embers burn.
No, they want to. They're screaming a bit because I started getting angry. When I start getting angry, Cinder starts. It's kind of hard for us to split that up.
I know.
I said
She likes it when you're angry sometimes.
She feeds off that. Mainly.
She likes it.
Exactly.
Then sometimes she knows it's bad for you to be angry, so she's conflicted.
No.
It's a bad thing to be angry.
No, it's not a bad thing to be angry. It's just Cinder. If there's a situation that I tell her, hey, it's okay to be angry, but don't show yourself fully, like what the walk on Monday was, like that we were both at risk for that being more dangerous. We don't usually. She just grabs my eyes and go, all right, we're sharing eyes today. It's kind of what she's doing right now. Because she knows I'm getting angry, I'm getting pissed because I'm mentioning someone I don't like. And typically that's what happens. And those emotions.
Which coffee shop? 'Cause there's like 3.
That's a coffee shop?
That's not a coffee shop.
That's a bar.
We're gonna get drunk.
No.
Get a booze and talk about depressing shit.
And talk about shit from home, because apparently Sin's probably not fully gonna tell me everything, because I know him and his secrets, but that's only because I know. At least someone does. I'd rather people be honest with me and about shit if it's...
But I would prefer if you don't tell him I told you in case he's being weird about it.
Once he tells me, I'll just deal with it. That's kind of how I work. If people tell me not to tell something to someone, I usually hold that. And if people don't, then I just kind of sit there and just go, okay. People will sometimes tell me stuff, and I don't tell people anything about it. I am slightly a secret keeper, and sometimes I know too much for my own good, but I don't care, because it's usually when I'm knowing too much for my own good, it's because I'm genuinely caring about people. Something people should get used to.
Okay, so, do you know about what's been going on with Mullenball's people?
Mars told me some things. At least Mars was willing to, like, talk about
Find
it.
out what you know.
For one, certain people are coming, or at least certain people that she's not too happy with are coming back, that they are causing problems, apparently.
Yeah, so basically they're pissed that they don't have a friends.
Ah, so that's why they're coming up again.
Yeah.
That name of him showing, like, him usually was dealing with something that, had to do with Mars, like the whole, her being trapped in a cube. That thing.
Oh.
Yeah, she told me about that.
No, that's nothing to do with this.
Okay. Not related, but still the same name, because
This is a new recent problem, as far as I know. I've been gone, so I don't know all the details about it. But essentially, people pissy, no friends, that kind of deal. It's a part of the cycle because they're very good at combat, and we're not as much because we're more of a passive kind of people, and not a warmongering like Mullenball.
That makes sense. With as far as Sin and how he runs his place.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about before Hamlet Nocturnal and all that. She was very inactive with combat. Yeah, she has her forces that are capable, I'm sure, but not massive armies like Mullenball would have.
Yeah.
But essentially, that's the problem. We know that Glenaro could have been a spot for that. However, he doesn't really fit the bill.
Oh.
Mullenball is
really
domination, slavery, a lot of things, and I think
with the way Glenaro handles himself.
He's more casual. He's more jokey, chaotic. He's not really a dominant order kind of person.
I mean, he does have generals though, like Typhon.
He does have generals, but like, it's more. It feels like his generals are just little fun things he's tried out.
Okay.
Strategy.
That does sound
There could be some.
more.
I'm sure there's some.
Because,
but yeah.
as far as I know, what Typhon is he's literally a Vedra that got subjugated into what he is, and he's forced to do this instead of. That's what I mean by like, he feels like probably when you said dominance, I was like, oh, Glenaro does dominate certain things in certain parts.
Oh, absolutely. But he doesn't. I don't think he does it with an obsession.
He does it with fun instead of. Yeah, he's bored and wants to do something.
He doesn't fit the bill, and he would try to go for it. He's openly admitted he would if he gets bored enough, but he doesn't want to do it. There's no part of him that actually wants to do it, but if he gets bored enough, he will do it just because it will cause problems. Because that's how he is.
So, groups attacking home. Well, in your home in that case.
No, actually, here, I think.
They're attacking the material plane?
I don't know. I have no idea. This is something I don't know about yet. I just know that portals are becoming a problem. Could be portals here, could be portals.
Wait, gates are being. Are gates being opened?
I think so.
Oh, that is.
I don't have all the context. Yeah.
I'll ask Sin at some point. I might ask him then.
This is all from context clues from listening to them talking about it. But, TLDR is a problem, and so we were trying to find a candidate to replace the seat so that they stop doing the shit. However, finding a candidate that you can control for that particular role is really hard because they're all fucking assholes and dictators.
Yeah.
It's hard to control that.
Hard seat to fill, basically.
Yes. So we've been having those issues.
Hmm.
The Narrow showed up and offered a idea.
This idea is
Idea
working together.
You cannot tell people about this.
I'm a man of my word I'm a woman of my word.
Shadows are hanging out, and they will let me know if someone is nearby.
Cinder's eyes usually tell when there's souls around too. You actually can see that. I can't.
Okay. But, essentially... Oh boy.
Icarus could stand guard, actually. Can you? Okay.
What he wants to do is do something called a dragon break, which is essentially making multiple versions of himself. Different things that he would have chosen to do. This will all be at home, because it wouldn't work here. And he wants to make one that tries to take over the mantle. And he wants to break it. He is the son of Viridia and Mullen Ball. But he barely has any Viridia in him. He wants to clash
Bastard child.
Meridia. I guess, yeah. But he wants to clash Meridia and Mullen Ball, like their energies. If he clashes them hard enough, and he uses a dragon break, then he can just break the seat, essentially. That was supposed to be Mullen Ball's and make something new.
That would benefit everyone, though, then, wouldn't it?
Here's the problem. He doesn't have enough Meridia. Guess who he thinks can get enough Meridia?
You.
I'd have to go back to her, get Meridian energy, go back to him. This would be a
Absolutely not.
This would be a different version of myself from the break thingy. And that different version of myself would get absorbed by him, and then he would cause the clash, essentially. Two problems.
Absolutely.
He could just not do the break. And I would be fucked. Because I'd have to do it prior, and then he would just decide not to do the break, and then, oh god.
He'll do the break.
I don't know.
Because here's the thing about this is just a conceptual rule everywhere. Doesn't matter what realm you're from. Bonero loves to cause problems. Also loves to take things when he can. He causes a break to shatter that throne. That means it leaves a void. That leaves a power vacuum, meaning something will fill that hole.
He mentioned something that kind of contradicts it, but I don't know. I assume that I don't know about how it works, but we talked about the Dwemer, which are people who disappeared, and the theory is that they used a dragon break, and it basically made them disappear from existence entirely.
God, causing your existence to fully just be gone
So
like that.
that's also the other second problem. We could just disappear.
Yeah. Yeah. And that would be really, really bad.
In theory, it shouldn't, but
that's a theory. We don't know.
I have no idea. I don't know how it works. Maybe he understands it more than I do, and it's more guaranteed that it will. I don't know much about that.
I'm not gonna trust him with your life.
Sin said it would work, but he doesn't want to do it. Neither does Mars.
Rightfully so. I would never trust him for that.
See, I have
It's because there's something for him to gain by doing that.
For my family. So there is a part of me that's okay with this, even though it's fucked up.
No. I don't think anyone should be, though.
He's going to fix a problem to generate a new one for you that he controls.
Oh, most likely.
Yeah. So
And it's gonna
doing
be
this
worse.
is stupid.
Or we keep.
It's
going
gonna be
to have
his
more
will be
resources
worse.
That we can't even do. It, dude, one of Moloch Ball's forces is just gonna take over if we don't do something. Like one of his big guys, and that's not good.
Both aren't good options.
I would rather have someone who's chaotic, who is allowed to be chaotic, than someone who is a dictator, a murderer, and a psychopath. I mean, Linero's two of those, but at least he's not a dictator.
Yeah, I don't trust any of these plans. There's gotta be another fucking way.
Yeah, we're trying to find out. Chio used to be different apparently, or something like that, Sid said it in passing, and so I asked Sin to look into it, and Marx is looking into it too. I don't really have access to that kind of stuff, or I don't think I do, so I can't really look into it. But that's one other thing that we're looking into. Otherwise, we don't really have any plans. Even though we don't have any plans, I still don't think they're gonna go for this, no matter what.
If he is, that's an idiotic choice. I'm sorry to say that to
Here's
the
the
person
problem.
that I do care about this.
Linero found the one. The dragon bird. And he wants us to go get it.
Oh.
So that we can do the plan. Because he still thinks we're gonna go do the plan. So now we're kind of in a waiting zone of, are we doing the plan? Are we telling him to fuck off? Because if we tell him to fuck off, he's just gonna get pissed at us and try to do it on his own anyways.
A rock and a hard place
it's
right
annoying.
there. I know.
Yeah.
And I think it's... Trusting Linero is like trusting someone who's,
And he
you
won't
know...
give us the location unless we make a deal to go get it for him. So we can't, like, just go and get it ourselves and hide it. Or take it.
I don't want them using you as a fucking... You said, and you didn't want it to be, is that you being used as a tool like that. And if those plans go awry, you're going to be the same thing, and I don't want that. I don't want that for you.
I mean, if it works correctly, the part of me that decided not to do the plan would just stay here.
But that...
And not do that. And there'd be a part of me that
That's
gets
still...
absorbed and murdered, essentially, by absorbing Meridia's stuff.
That still doesn't make it right. It
No,
does
it
not.
doesn't make it right, but it's the solution.
It's a solution that's half-baked. It's not there. And that's so risky.
50-50 on this. I don't like the risk, and if there is better ways to do it, I would be willing to do it, solely because it would fix the problem, and it would
Don't...
stop the war, essentially. You have to understand, I have such a hard time focusing on myself over Mars.
Honestly, your best bet to solve this is if you can find someone to take the throne.
Yeah, we just can't find someone to take the throne. Not anyone that we can control.
You don't have to control them. That's
No,
part
we
of my
do,
base.
You just have to work
Sin
with
is
them.
terrified of a new Moloch Ball. Someone who has the same properties as Moloch Ball.
I
don't blame him for being terrified.
I don't blame them either.
Based on how everyone always talks about these princes of the powers and all that stuff, you can't control a prince. That's just an impossibility. But it doesn't mean you. It doesn't mean you can't set.
My
if
idea
you
was creating an artificial, something that we actually can control.
It could be also something that once they get put into power, that control they get boosted or something.
I was also... I would also gonna say that if you do put someone in power, why not just try to make truces and actually, you know, try and help them?
That's not how Moloch all works.
No, but it could be breaking the traditions that have been there. Example, that's
that
what
would be
you guys
against the
want.
mantle of
Exactly.
Rollerball.
Is making a change. Instead of risking someone's life, make a change in a different way.
It's not possible for someone who doesn't fit the mantle to get the mantle. That's the whole reason you'd have to go through all this effort with Lanero with taking it for him to be able to take it. Because Lanero just needs better.
They need to find someone who fits the exact description that they need for them to don it, or else it will reject them. What I was saying was, you can try and find someone like that, or even work someone up to that point to fit the position, but also have a contract with them of stating, rather than your land being a focus of domination, you are allied.
Yeah, which
meaning
would help.
this person now, whoever holds a seat, if it is someone that you put there, it is your responsibility to make sure they don't lose the seat.
Yeah.
Because someone else someone worse could potentially take it, as long as they're dominating maybe some of the other parts of Oblivion or whatever, because that's just how the world works down there. Fine, that's natural circulation of how it works down there by the sounds of it.
I guess it's potential. They just don't know anyone to take it over. They've been working on this for a while I was gone. I can mention this to them and see if it helps.
Yeah, just don't say it was from me.
Yeah. I already offered basically the exact same idea of raising someone into the role.
Yeah,
And they
I mean,
seemed like it
contract.
wouldn't work. But I don't know.
There's also sometimes where I wonder, some people, they just don't want other people's plans.
I mean, if we do, a very easy solution is we will put you in this position and make a contract that they won't fuck with us, essentially.
Yeah, before you put them in a position saying, you know, we are going to be pretty much your sponsors. We are going to make sure you get this mantle.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is
Potentially.
I don't want you going into that role. I don't care if there's a slim solution to stop a war. I don't want that. I don't want that. We don't want that.
If it's a solution to stop a war, I'd be willing to do it.
I don't think anyone else
It's a
would.
problem. I know I shouldn't feel that way, but I do.
Well, you're right, it stops a war. It doesn't stop the other problems of if that happens, what happens to you, what happens to him, you know. That's what I
I'm
mean.
sure that there's a reason we wouldn't disappear because Lanero wouldn't risk that. There'd be no point in doing the plan if he didn't feel like it would happen.
But that's the thing, I don't
Or if
think
he
I
did
could
feel
trust
like
that.
It would happen. Sorry.
I wouldn't trust that. He
Yeah,
could
but,
be
like,
trying to screw it over.
Because it's just gonna make him vanish. Why would he do that?
Maybe not
There's
make
no way
him
that-
vanish, but maybe there could be a way that it just makes you vanish and not him. And that would be the thing.
Possible because we need the multiple versions of him.
That's what
the
I
whole
mean.
plan rides on that. So if he doesn't do it on himself, then
Like I said, how can we trust that he won't? That's the thing. We know that he's batshit insane, he's crazy, he'll do something for a funny, so how do we trust that he's gonna hold and stick to his word?
Because he finds it funny. If he finds it entertaining, he'll do it.
Doesn't sound like
And
his
him
plan's
being able
fun.
to say, I destroyed a prince's throne, holds a lot of weight.
True, his ego would fucking be off the rocker.
who knows? This might help him get away from his champion stuff.
But then he's more freer. That's the thing.
Yep.
Or
He'll
it's
have
something
a
his,
full realm of freedom, which would be Oblivion.
or
Do
it's
whatever
something
he
his
felt.
Baron wants him to do.
That's what I mean too. There's so many factors we just don't fucking know.
Think
and
of it this way.
Not a lot of factors, but not a lot of options. We keep looking into it, but eventually he's gonna strong arm us into, are we gonna do this or not? And we would have to say no, and then he's gonna assault us and kill us and do all that stuff that he's already been doing. Stop because of this plan.
So here's one question. Obviously, to take the throne as it currently is, you need to be able to don the mantle, and this plan is about destroying the mantle and the throne itself. Now, once the mantle is destroyed, what happens to that power vacuum? Will simply anyone be able to go there and generate their own mantle and take control over what's left?
The mantle would be adjusted to what would be possible for Glenarrow, since the whole thing is centered around him. The whole process is centered around him, so I assume that the seat would change to whatever works for him and that works for home. I don't know how this works. This is me all assuming.
No, that's the exact thought process that I had going of what would happen is there would be an empty spot, and probably the first person with enough power to get to that location.
Anyone could grab it if it's an easy spot to grab. I just don't know if it's gonna adjust to him, since the whole thing is gonna be done by him, or if it's just gonna be empty and for anyone to grab. I don't know.
And that's what's risky too.
My assumption is anyone, but because he's there, he'll be able to get at it first. Because I'm pretty sure when he's doing that, no one can probably be there because, boom.
Yeah.
They take it.
I mean, hell, we can have someone on standby and try to have them grab it. Yeah.
I'm
It's
just
a bit risky to. Yeah.
I just think that it's.
But that means that we still have to do the plan, which would involve me dying, or a version of me dying.
Yeah, and I don't
and a
think
version
that's.
of him dying.
And I don't think that's
Well,
a smart idea.
He'll be fine.
Oh, he will be fine?
Yeah, he's not dying. I'm just getting absorbed. To turn
Then
off
that's-
the Meridia energy to clash against his Moloch Ball energy.
Then never
No.
mind. Then,
No.
Then yes, he will get the mantle from this.
And that's no. That's
He's not dying.
and that's not that's pushing doesn't put too much
I know,
risk
Silent,
for
you
him.
keep saying we know it's bad. We know. It's okay. I understand. Trust me, I do.
No, I'm pissed that people are thinking this is an option.
Nobody is thinking this is an option but him.
She's just relaying the information of the option that was presented to them, but so far no one is
We are
for it.
digging for anything else right now, but it's the only thing that we have evidence that would work.
So here's one major question. Is Glenarrow aware of the predicament you're in?
Yeah, that's the whole reason he offered this in the first place.
Okay. Then I
And
would.
he found the thing already, so he's waiting on us essentially to go get it for him and to agree to go get it for him.
He made it so it's possible the ball's in your court.
Yep. So either we say no and he attacks us, or we say yes and we basically are committing to the plan at that point because we're giving it to him. And if we give it to him and don't commit to the plan, he'll just do it himself and either try to take me or something like that.
So, most likely, if you go with this plan, he will probably call off the forces once he takes
He already
control of the
has.
mantle.
Oh,
No, once
yes,
he takes
yes,
control of the mantle. He will probably call off the forces to show his. As he'll
that
probably
Sin would
bow
make a
and say
deal.
good graces.
I assume that Sin would make a deal to prevent bullshittery after, and that deal would be made for us to even go get this thing in the first place. In fact, I'm gonna tell him to do that, in case he doesn't think of it.
Probably. Though Glenarrow might also find ways around it because wording. You tell Valinero
Loopholes.
not to do certain things. That's fine. He gets the mantle. He lets one of the people there be in charge of what goes on while he's not present, and they just continue once he leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
Because
Yeah,
what?
That's it. That's the whole scenario.
Yeah. I will say, while it might, doing this might alleviate the pressure for now, it also means Valinero will have a full army at the level that you're dealing with at the disposal everywhere.
Yeah.
And that's very, very, very bad.
Right now he has like, he already has that kind of, but it's not as big.
He has his stuff from the lands below, which are like, I guess,
splinter
offshoots of
People
what you.
obsessed with, yeah, it's obsessed Daedra who, I'm guessing, it's obsessed Daedra who don't follow him because of bloodline shit.
Yeah. So
That
it's not-
followed him when he tried to leave.
And not a lot of them are very heavily combat capable.
Stuff to do with the stuff at
Lands below.
Yeah.
They're slightly different from what I've been told. So it's
As far as we know, yeah.
Daedra, but they're. I think I learned this from Philo a little bit of they all used to be from Oblivion, but eventually they all moved over to the lands below, and it's been a very long time, and that's their land now. They're not really connected to Oblivion that much.
Yeah, that's the whole scenario. I can't talk to him about this unless he talks to you about it, obviously.
And that is if he even calls on his knights. It's a problem. He doesn't want to. I can get a hold of him. That's easy because I did that already with asking for Ludwig. But it's if he wants to fucking talk about it is the problem.
Well, tell him you're concerned and Mars was
I'll talk about it and
stuff
tell
that you
him.
learned from Mars.
Yeah, I'll ask him. I'll go, hey, Mars was kind of. I was watching out for Mars one day, and when she started talking about shit, what's this about you and Flinny making fucking deals? Easiest way to start that.
Did Mars say that?
She said she said quote unquote that they would have to be working together, and it's not something she's fond of.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't.
Why the fuck would you be working with Lenny? And then
Yeah, that's what I said. I went, wait, what? I literally told that to her, like, wait, when did this happen? And she's like, I don't know, soon. And I'm like, wonderful. Not told anything about this.
Yeah, I don't even know about that. I don't know too.
She was upset because when Valinero showed up and Typhon also was there, they were at, like, once they saw Mars, they were after her. Immediately. It was on sight. At least Typhon was. At least Typhon was. He was really after her. And we were running away from Valinero, Vulcan, their fight. And Vulcan started running towards us. So. It's kind of why me and Patty were talking a little earlier. Because I saw him, and I was like, well, him and Vlinny were doing something, and they were doing champion shit, fighting it out. And I think he wants to kill Vulcan. Not his first attempt. But he's also just... I was also getting a little peeved. I'd ran into a Therial of Mars telling me, why does everyone forgive him for what he's done when I can never do? And I said, I don't. I'm pissed that he's hurt people, he's stuck Mars in a box, he fucking has done all this shit.
Nobody should be working with him, but some people are just chaotic like that.
No, some people are
More
being...
about him, or they just don't care. Yeah.
Some, I think, just don't care. Or some don't know what the fuck he's done, or they don't care, and they go, he's fine, and I could never...
People who don't know what he's done, and then it's explained what he's done, and they just continue anyways.
That's
So
why
they
I'm...
just don't care.
That's why I'm worried about Adonis. I don't want him to actually go through or go towards Flanero, and that's why I told him, don't go towards someone named Flanero. He's not good.
That's the rundown.
Do I want to punch a wall right now? Yes. Absolutely.
You can punch a wall.
I'm not doing that in Shock's bar. No, I'm not doing it in Shock's bar. I have too much respect for Shock. I don't want to do that. He's a friend. I talked about it when I was taking him to the hospital, but it was just, I hate, just like Malleus, he's a powerful person and not many people can fight him, but he's doing this to have fun and fuck around with people. I hate that people do that. I hate when people use people as pawns. They think that they're all powerful, and then they show it, and then people just bend to the will. I'm not going to. I will tolerate them and be pleasantries with them, but I don't truly fucking like them. I hate them. I'm trying to calm down my anger because we are also in a fucking place that fire is a bad thing around liquor.
What? No, everyone loves their flaming drinks.
No. I'm not wanting to cause problems for Shock either. I'm sorry. I'm tired and pissed off.
Yeah, you had a lot going on.
More so, it's just... It's not even that. And Patty was even asking of how many times have you been in the hospital? Not really much. I've been keeping myself quiet and calm most of the time.
Once so far, I think.
Yes, and that was taking him and getting myself checked out, and then having burns and fucking getting hurt by a holy bitch. But other than that, I have stepped so far back from some of the shit we've dealing with the...
How Patty is. Patty's
I know.
Just concerned. Yeah.
I know. And she has every right to be. With not just her, everyone else saying that, like, oh, you guys have kids now. But that doesn't mean... We set some problems down, sure. Like, barely...
The only encounter that's had you go to the hospital recently is something that was not planned. And you were not putting yourself in a dangerous place. So it's not fair for you to be blamed for that.
I'm supposed to apparently be taking maternity leave because everyone keeps fucking saying it. And in reality,
You already
I
had
just...
maternity leave.
Exactly! People are still like, go on maternity
I think
leave.
you're fine. I know that I was stressing about the, fuck, what was it again? Something about the other day I was stressing you about. Oh, the weird stuff with seeing things and what happened to Patty and Lila, and I was telling you maybe you shouldn't get involved. And you were mentioning a child and all that. Take care of a kid, absolutely fine. When it gets to the point where those forces are coming after you...
Oh, hell the fuck no, I'm not letting things come after me. I already have that enough.
And I know that you're not, like that, so you'll be fine.
The moment something's coming, I run. I'm not stupid enough to stay. I'm not stupid enough to fight it. I either run, or I call for backup.
She's also talking about making yourself a target and they come after you. That's what she means. That's when you would break away from that of being like, no, I have kids to take care of, I don't need to be a target.
It's more on the factor... The more on the factor of that incident is... And I know more about it now, because I was talking to one of the people that are very heavily involved, which is Ara, who literally is housing the kid. The reason why because I know what that kid is. That's the thing. I know what that kid is.
Yeah.
He's a piece of fucking Spartan.
I know.
That's why I'm trying
weird.
to be. Yeah.
Obviously, do your best. Keep them safe. If things
I
go wrong,
will.
put them in a safe place. But if things are going after you, you should pull out.
I know.
if they go after you. Don't think they are, in case they do. And I know that you will do that.
I always do. I have multiple ways to get out of a situation, and one of my friends is literally one that can make portals to her plane. And I make sure to take them.
She's not talking about in the moment.
Talking about in the long run.
In the long run, meaning if you getting involved suddenly makes family the target rather than just you, which is also part of the family. Meaning if they start coming after you, specifically you, that's when you need to pull out.
Mm-hmm.
Of saying, I can't be a part of this anymore. I am becoming a target.
I know. But to give...
The forces they have is just not good.
Yeah, I know what their forces are dangerous because they are
Whose
smart.
forces? Anyways, like, I don't know what...
I don't know.
Like...
I have no idea who.
They're...
I genuinely have no clue who.
They
Who
are...
the leader is.
as far as I remember, they are connected to Spartan. Yeah, because they have Aether shit. They're fucking around with people are fucking around with Aether. Yeah, people are fucking around with Aether that are not Ethan Higgs or others.
I'm surprised that shit
after it got shut off from the world.
Spartan has them in it. That's why.
Yeah, so did Ethan and Higgs, and you saw what happened when the Aether
Exactly.
shut off. Those two in the middle of talking went.
Well,
because it got removed from them forcefully.
Isn't it like not here though? It's like far away in space.
It's and that's the thing.
So I don't know if that helps or not.
The thing.
Still here.
The reason being is the thing I also am equating it to the dream, and then also what I've seen of Spartan during the Madness War. There's some. They said that this might be different than normal Aether, like the stuff that Ethan and Ethan and Higgs have dealt with, but.
Before we go on too long, I did say I was gonna go.
I know.
Earlier. I just wanted to keep you up to date with what's happening.
Please, I do not want to see a family member.
I don't plan on doing anything stupid. Don't worry.
I will talk to Sin, because now I'm going to need to.
Talk to Sin, tell them
Mars
mentioning working with Lanero. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I will. And then if I can come and help, I will, because I want you guys not to have to fucking... Where the fuck did you get...
Where did you get that from?
I had one too.
Under the table.
Okay.
Alright, you pick up weird ones. You know that. More power to you.
Healthy times. No more serious talks.
Mm-hmm.
The whole point of that, the whole last recent conversation is just me saying that I trust you not to do dumb shit.
I'm one of the last people that will. If I get jumped, it's because I'm usually... It's something else. It's not even...
You can't really control getting jumped. Yeah. There's like not a lot you can do about that.
Okay. I also got jumped not too long ago. However, I wasn't the target, someone else was, and I was just there, and I got them out.
Yeah.
Although...
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, you went to the hospital, people are being bitchy about maternity leave and being in the hospital a bunch, and I'm like, it's literally something you couldn't do anything about, and you've only gone there once.
And I also, the last time I did, I took, like, the recent time was taking him mainly, and I was just crispy because of holy, ugh.
You're
that was it.
Fine. You didn't do anything wrong, you got attacked.
I hate that people think, oh, I run head first. I get pissed off that people think I run head first into fucking finding things out or taking in danger. No, it finds me! It finds me! I don't want it! It finds me! And I just have to deal with it.
You
don't have to deal with it.
Before I go home?
Yeah, we could... I'll also fucking... Probably once near home, I'll take you home, but then I'm gonna go talk to Adonis to make sure he's alright.
Okay.
I'm not going home.
He's someone I'm technically,
You're going home.
he's actually a good kid, and I'm trying to actually teach him a lot of things, but also I'm worried about others being a horrible influence to him. All I know is that I'll text Sin and go, hey, we need to fucking talk, like, soon.
Don't be mean about it. Just be like,
No.
"We need to talk." I'm
No, I'm literally gonna. I'm not gonna be mean about it. I'm gonna be. Will I be a little pissed off because I didn't?
Text with an angry face and nothing else.
I am not gonna be. That would be a Cinder thing to do, but I'm not gonna be like that.
Have Cinder send the text.
She's gonna be a little. She is a little pissed, but that's because for
It's
me.
an angry face with like a little gas.
Angry face, we need to talk.
Cinder saying that, she takes over my eyes for a little bit, sends that, and then 2 seconds later I answer, that was Cinder's speak, but we do need to talk.
Good cover.
Shut up.
Blame Cinder.
I didn't blame.
Think about it. Saya can send like angry, really pissed
off texts at people and go, I'm sorry, Cinder took over. And Cinder's just gonna be like, the fuck I didn't do, that was you.
Here's the thing though, sometimes I say it. Okay. Usually not. She's blunt. When she doesn't like something or someone, she technically does show that, but at the same time, she doesn't talk about herself. Wait, that's so hold on, Cinder, how contradictory is that? You're not doing what your sin has doubled into. Why do you shrug at me? Oh. She shrugged and went.
Here's the fun thing: she doesn't have to follow as heavily as she used to because she's part of you rather than requiring it for help.
Well, and that's the funny part. Like, that sin isn't her main focus. Her main focus is like anger and then like.
When
yeah,
you
there's.
talk to Cinder, do you just see like a tiny version of Cinder in your head?
No, I see what she used to look like all the time.
Oh.
Like, her living body is usually what I see when she's in my head. And mind you, hold on, where's how, like, okay, where, I can put a pointer to it, like, up here is how tall she is. She, like,
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, she's a demon!
I've never seen her that big.
That's
she morphed.
She used to morph into what she used to look like, but then again... But then again, you're also factoring in the... Okay, yeah, maybe it's to that big, but at the same time, you're factoring into the portions of how she likes to make herself. And also, magic. She could probably change herself into whatever she wants in my head.
Okay, so she just likes to puff herself out in your head to look...
Pride, honey. One of her sins.
She's probably like 4'2", but she makes herself that big.
Okay, no. She's not that to that level. She was like, at least she's 6. Like, she's probably 6'5" when her actual body was. I couldn't really tell you because I was kind of panicked, trying not to die. I was panicked. On the windowsill. Oh, I'm gonna have Yes, I know very well. You're gonna be probably watching things too.
Because you didn't see it earlier, I went. Hold on, which one is it? Is that it? Yeah, there it is. Okay.
What the fuck? Why? A correction. I told someone today there are 2 wolves inside of me. One of them is very much the in-between of both, and the other doesn't like it at all.
Well, now I've just turned both of them to women.
Cinder doesn't like relationships or love. That's the one part. That's what I mean. She's not a fan of emotions.
Too bad. Cinder, you're now gay. Sorry.
She kind of literally went a term for being happy. Great. I'm happy when I'm angry. true.
I'll just use the real word. You're turning.
Whoa. She already said that's. She already said that's on my docket. Don't say that. I can do the funny thing. I can do the funny thing.
Oh, that was close.
You're gonna get yelled at.
I know. I'm going to be.
Why are you getting yelled at?
People don't like when. No one saw. No witnesses.
Oh yeah, I don't know if there's
no cameras.
Totally no
I
cameras.
don't see any in here. Don't say anything, Train. I know you can hear me.
Oh.
Oh.
I guess we're going back to the teleport station. Fuck. Actually, I'll take you to the teleport station, because, like, literally, I gotta go still find... Adonis lives here, I have to go back.
Is he wanting to talk tonight?
Yeah, he was wanting to have a walk.
Text him. Ask him if he's still up for the walk.
He was the one who texted me if I'm still good for the walk.
We always hear people say things and just text him. Be like, you still up for a walk?
No, he's the one who he was the one who told me if I'm still up for a walk. So I said I am.
Yes, but that was like 2 hours ago.
Not really. It was 10 minutes ago.
Oh, 10 minutes ago?
He texted me again.
Oh.
I will be back home when we're finished with our walk, and I'll probably maybe be in a little cleaner headspace maybe, or I will be in a, I don't know. I'm still very pissed off, and rightfully so. I'm also fucking worried about a certain other that I can't really say that I'm not fucking pissed off for not having also told everything. I know. Let's both of us be ready for that.
I will set something up for you at home then.
You sure? You sure you don't need a talking about?
I don't really have anything new to talk about that you don't already know about, so...
Yes, but I'd still like to hear your emotions and feelings while we're in bed then.
You'll hear things.
Is you tell
She's
them
fine,
what's the first
fixing
thing
that
you see.
problem.
Some people can also just go in one area and be like, I see something. Just a whole picture, sometimes just areas. There was a
Vulcan thinks that she's
it showed me circles of areas, like if someone sees this and says this, that means they're very sexually
over here
active
just
or
so
something.
like
I'm like,
there's like a lot of people popping in here. Over here.
This is number
Interesting.
2.
God, Saya's not in the best of states, but she'll live.
Usually females or clowns.
She is glad that she fucking talked about Aura with Aura. Hold on, I gotta tell Honey. Honey.
Confirm or deny if I'm gaslighting you or not either.
So, she may or may not eventually actually have to text in and go, angry face as Cinder, we need to talk. Saya then she'll then message. Yes, I'm still good for a while.
Sin and Mars are chilling in a dark room right now for a week.
Yikes. And then she'll come back.
Literally, if Cinder texts him during the course of this week, he's just gonna sit there and be like acting as a healing station for Mars. Some dumbass broke her arm again.
Oh no, she'll know who. She'll know who. She'll I know what dumbass.
Instead of them going home, he's just going to walk you out to wherever you guys are meeting up, and then he'll see you.
Yeah, that's fair.
What do you mean? You were also
fucking
out of that.
Cass, I'm gonna jump you and punch you in the face
If you
again.
fight me head on and don't dash and run away, I'll fight you head on. You dash away and
Bitch, you teleport first!
Right.
So-
I wasn't dark slaying until I didn't start fucking teleporting until I tried catching up with your bitch ass.
She will say, I know what dumbass did it, and they're assholes. They slightly
Hey, buddy, fuck you.
They were not happy to me, and one of them is a bitch ass holy woman. I'm killing him later. Cinder wants to.
Okay. Damn, that's crazy. Anyway.
God damn it. She wants to talk to Sin, and thanks to Aura, she knows a lot more than people realize now. She's not gonna say it, but she'll, and she's not happy if those plans happen. Oh, she heard some of the things that Aura was saying, and she grew angrier and angrier and angrier, because that was like, I'm not letting my little, like, the person she sees the little sister be used as another tool. That is last thing she wants.
I mean, we weren't.
No, she knows you two are not. She hates Flanero more for it, because she's like, I'll kill him.
Yeah, that's literally the last effort.
Exactly.
That's the last ditch effort.
Exactly. No, Saya was like, that's why she's not angry at, she's a little angry at Sin for not slightly telling her.
The concept of Dragon Break confuses me out of character, so I'm just kind of like,
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I'll be ready in a bit. I just gotta go talk to Wolfie about something.
No, you're good. Look, it's fine. Saya and Sin will have a sit-down talk, and she'll hopefully get more details about it.
Unless
Yeah.
you want to join a really dark room.
I'm okay with the dark room.
Literally, even they can't see through.
I'm okay with dark rooms. It might be nice, actually, because Saya needs to cool off anyway. She is a pent-up ball of rage and emotions that she has not let out fully. Because that rage and emotions, Angie.
Right now that they can't see in.
Yep. Pretty much Sin has maxed his output but condensed it into a single room, so literally even any form of dark vision doesn't see through it. Even he's blind in it.
Cinder's just like, she's just gonna have Cinder's eyes and go, oh, so this is where you two were, because it doesn't cover souls, does it?
No, it technically can't.
No, so then Cinder's eyes would literally be able to go, hi. Because that's the thing, Cinder can see souls, Saya cannot. So if she has Cinder's eyes, she can.
The bitch wants me dead.
Oh, I know, I hate that bitch too. I hate both the bitches, because then now they cause more problems.
He's sad right now because I insulted him and I won.
She'd kind of laugh and go,
Yes, it's so hard for me as Kiko when you're saying who did make it worse because he beat his ass was Mars.
I know it was Mars. That's I'm just like, I love how your actions on another.
yeah, she'll probably, I could probably still do the text message, because it was the funniest thing of Cinder's probably gonna be the first to text you because she is a little pissed off and she's kind of being that she's all she's gonna put is emoji angry face. I need to talk to you. Saya's then gonna put the message of sorry about Cinder. She technically is a little angry, but so am I. We do actually need to talk to you though.
Wow, Cinder angry, what's new?
Exactly.
I need you to get into Mars's body for a minute.
I would do that. I'd have Wolfie and play as me for Kiko to fight myself.
Oh wait, I need to tell Shadow that Saya in the morning is probably gonna come by the hospital when visiting hours are open and give him some food. Cause she's like,
I did that as Kiko to Ludric today.
yeah.
I also bit a lot of people. No, I went hello Ludric and put my hand in his mouth. And
You went the hello Ludric.
Oh, I'm gonna send you a stupid picture, Blue.
Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna quickly go talk to Shadow for a sec. Hold on.
He is all the way back there.
Yeah, I know.
Rey Mysterio Senior.
Oh, Senior! Okay, yeah, because technically Rey Mysterio was Rey Mysterio Jr. That explains a lot. Yeah, Rey Mysterio, like, dude, you're cooked. You're just cooked, dog.
In the morning, she's gonna come by and bring food. to Ciel's room because she's worried. She is absolutely worried.
I know nothing.
Hearing about you getting.
Because Adonis to make it worse.
Oh God.
You can do stuff in text if you want, but I'll just
Yeah.
say he'll be fine. He'll wake up. He'll be kind of laughing it off. He'll be saying he's healing. He'll be out in a day, in like tomorrow or the day.
That does not set science. That means you're brushing it off to her, and she's just like.
Hold on.
I'm built different. I can regenerate this shit off. I'm fine.
Yes, but your sister is emotionally distraught. Damn it, that's what she means.
My sister needs me now.
Exactly.
Fangari comes by later in the afternoon. You know, they come by later in the afternoon tomorrow, and they're like, "Ciel, I don't care that you broke your elbow," and then gives you like 3 Jolly Ranchers. So it's like, oh my ribs.
I have a new character model.
I don't care you broke your ribs either.
I don't care if you broke your ribs. I'm.
It's the same room for the I don't know if you've noticed a resemblance.
Cinder would probably.
Okay.
Cinder.
I'm physically well and I'm fine mentally. I'll be out in a day or two.
Before you're here, right? Purely because this one thinks it'd be really funny. Can I jump them after they get out of their RP?
Why?
Say, fuck you.
Why?
I think it's really funny.
Wait, what's happening?
How do you do this to yourself? Why do you do this to yourself? Mars!
Both parties are fine with it. I'm not gonna stop it.
It'd be really funny.
I'm gonna crash out as this girl so much because it's her best friend and then her dog.
Because Mars and Sin are right now locked in a room.
Exactly.
With complete darkness because Sin's going maximum output basically, and even people with dark vision can't see in it. At least it's Mars and not Kiko.
I gotta jump people as
That's true.
Shinryu, but
Shinryu.
your list. We should jump them right now.
So yeah, this is.
I'll fucking kill you because you'll also be jumping me.
When you get the chance,
about fighting people because like I want to fight these fuckers. I want to fight.
Because I know you updated him, and I know that I will lose that.
Bruh.
I will update him.
Why do you do this?
Tomorrow's supposed to be better. Huh?
She's does. I'm like worried about her as this character for 2 different characters.
Come back.
That does not make her feel better.
I'm very productive.
She's upset because she doesn't like to see her niece fucking upset, and fucking she's just like, and then no. For fuck's sakes, I was literally gonna always scream at people. Don't do that.
I was trying to tell Shadow to change into his.
There are times to bottle it up. This is not one of those times.
Bottle it up.
No.
Change his
It's my friend.
It's your cool ass friend. Hold on, I need a cuddle. I need to go cuddle. Hold on.
At the age of 6 and was yanked into the.
The problem is though,
Love crashing out.
oftentimes they're so
I'm sitting on honey. I think I'm gonna get. I'll sit on his face. He would like that.
I tabbed back in when I heard her come over. The first thing I saw was her ass anyway. So.
Cube. Hey, wait, how you
Cube.
my view?
Cube.
That's it. Oh goddamn! You can't put it near. Damn it.
You can't put it on people. You can put it
Look at this.
Damn it! I was only gonna sit there and be like, I and her, and it's your turn to be cubed.
Where is it?
Items.
Big menu.
I know, but I'm grabbing the wand and I don't know where the fuck it's spawning.
It spawns in front of you.
I don't see it.
Well, spawn it again.
I keep on forgetting.
Oh.
Yes,
There you go.
Sorry, I meant to respond to you. I was just busy doing
Oh, you're
stuff
fine.
today.
No, you're good.
Yeah,
No, you're
so
good.
yeah, that's fine. You can just start it whenever. I'll get to responding to it when I'm.
Okay.
When you go to the inventory, you'll see the top part.
Oh, how did that go?
Found a really nice house, and we were like, oh man, this is really nice. Like we were like considering it actually heavily.
Then the price tag.
On the lumpy side. Well, no, the price is fine. Well, the price
Oh, okay.
is fine, and we were thinking it's been on the market for a bit, and so we were like, okay, we could probably.
Oh yeah, that
get
is
down
a good.
further.
That is a good time when things are buying.
We were like, oh, but there's no basement, and so yeah, the inner Kansan in me is like, oh, I want a basement, so if like a tornado comes by, we can, you know, shuffle down
Yeah,
somewhere.
that'd be a good idea.
There was a place for it, and that was like a
There it is.
that was kind of where the sub pump was.
Found
And I was like,
it.
okay, this is nice.
When you click it, it changes the trail flag.
They were looking around and everything.
Where's
and
my
we went down
pansexual
and
one?
I opened up the
There it
crawl
is.
space to they opened up the crawl space to like look into it and everything. No foundation.
Oh, that is really bad.
Murder basement. There's so many of those in Pennsylvania.
Found no.
Cube.
No, like there's no like the basement is there's no basement, but underneath the house. there's
Wait, can you
no
place them on
concrete slab,
other
nothing like that. It's
cubes?
just dirt, and it's on. It's just
Fuck,
dirt.
you can.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so there's no foundation or anything. So
That's
it's like,
bullshit.
It's actually like we just can't get the house. It's so ass.
That is really bad.
Pretty much, yeah.
If you don't have a solid foundation, that house could easily just.
But it explains why the floor was so lumpy though and everything.
Yeah,
So it was
that
like,
makes sense.
There were so many problems with the
Alright, I'm
floor,
ready.
and I was just like,
Alrighty.
There was an area where I stepped.
Oh,
and there
okay.
was like I could feel the
Wah.
in between the two floors. If I
Yes.
actually forced my foot down, I would probably go through the laminate.
Yeah, I'll message you later. I got one more scene because I have to. Saya's gonna go on a fucking walk. She is. Oh, she's not okay. Today was not a good day.
I get to be the villain for once.
You know how angry sometimes gets.
Idea. After one of the times, John and Percy go, and you're just like RP drinking, but I'm actually drinking.
That's fine.
And then it's just like a social lobby, so you're just like sitting there laughing at me, fucking getting shit faced.
Yeah, I'll probably say request off me, so I don't drop a portal.
Have fun with your scene.
I will. I think Saya's gonna fucking crash out, so this is gonna be great.
Oh, you and me both, because something made Adonis very uncomfy.
Hey, welcome to Saya's about to fucking reveal, like, she's about to get so pissed off. And Saya does not,
And you get Adonis lore today.
Adonis also has not seen her, like, full on. She's cinder flames and actually gets pissed off. That's the one part. She keeps her anger pretty. Yeah, she keeps her anger pretty contained. This is where she kind of might reveal. You say this.
I think it's funny as shit.
You're gonna rock my shit, then you're gonna get me into a patron contract so that I can fucking get stronger.
Oh my god.
There's really actually no way that Percy can get any stronger right now, minus like artifacts or more material.
I literally
Yeah.
told Wolfie, right? I was like, I'm your teachers. I'm your mentors. I'll just make you guys stronger.
No, you won't.
Legit Bahamut materia I just found. Here you go.
Oh, okay.
No, we don't want fucking want Bahamut right now. Do not give him Bahamut materia.
I just want you dead, Mars.
I did nothing wrong.
Possibly go wrong.
I did nothing wrong.
You most likely see it. There's a word that I'm listening to.
Alright.
Someone says it around Percy. It's going to like he's gonna activate. Like he's gonna like flip his shit.
Oh my god, he's like sleeper agent. It's sleeper agent right there. Just I'm like.
Says that word. I'm just gonna be like, oh fuck, menu.
Don't say the word, people accidentally.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying what the word is. And then there's like all.
It's just gonna happen.
So it's more than just that word, but that word will absolutely set him the
Oh,
fuck
it
off.
sets. Oh, that's like okay. You guys were. I saw this and heard this conversation. I was hearing something. It was right near me, and someone said something hell, and I whipped my head so fast around the side. She's like,
Yeah, fair.
"Why are you guys talking about that?"
Fern. I realized that we have not talked about like the backstory thing at all.
Honey, heard that wasn't like me today. Literally, Sal and a group of them were talking to, like, all I wasn't paying attention fully, but then I heard hell, and I whipped my head around to Sal so fucking fast. It was just
The conversation
the fuck you guys talking about the first reason.
So someone had said, do you have like a water bottle at home that you spray Ludric with? So I was like, yes, I do, but it's a bottle of holy water.
Oh, that's why it also triggered her. That triggered her too, because she was like,
Because Sal has had it since a mission where she went into hell and brought it with her.
Because isn't that Ebb and Flow's fucking water bottle, like spray bottle of holy water?
It was not theirs, but it was from like that era of Misty.
Yeah, but it's like the only other person that has the spray bottle of holy water that I've seen in character is Ebb and Flow, and I'm like, oh.
Sal had one, so.
The moment you mentioned holy water, Sal went, that's a trigger word for me. Yes, I am. No, for Sile, being tortured by that was not a fun experience. Not a chance. Okay. I'm going to join the world.
Hop in a VC. I'll tell you in a VC.
Oh god, are we planning my jumping today?
No.
I hope to god not.
DMs.
DMs. I don't like that!
I'm the one that jumps you. I'm gonna be Adonis, so you're not gonna get jumped.
No, but those two might, because that would be an easy... No. One of them could hurt me very badly. She's already quispy. She's absolutely quispy.
And that one's tired.
Okay, that makes sense. She's absolutely still a little crispy from that too. Like, that hurt.
Yeah.
She's...
I got told DM-wise of how Adonis feels about the holy that he felt today, and he's not happy about it.
Saya literally hearing about holy presence, and she's like, oh god, if it's the same one we mentioned.
I told you everything, because Adonis is the one that actually knows what it actually is.
Oh, joy! Alright, I'm gonna go there, and I'll...
Yep.
Yippee! There's one more scene. One more scene. Actually, no, I should make it a different place, but I do like this place. Yeah, also, I will say for chat, at least, for chat, whenever Saya does feel like she needs to put on her armor, that is absolutely when she feels very uncomfortable. Like, she feels unsafe to be, without it. It's almost like, I feel like people have heard this, but it's almost like the, Urza thing of she keeps her armor on because she feels safer. But if she doesn't have it on, she doesn't feel safe. If that makes a little more sense. Which, absolutely fair. You know. Actually, I know where we're going. He knows where I'm going, because I've been to this forest before. I actually really do love this forest. I need to turn off the music right away, though. I'll be right in music. Hey, we've been here. Where's my cinder eyes? There it is. Oh boy, there's so many people. There's so many people. Actually, what am I doing? Bye-bye. Bop.
use the restroom real quick.
AU sent my request, so.
Yeah. Also, so I'm so sorry I wasn't able to play Adonis that much today. I had
Oh, no, you're good.
a lot of shit to do to set up shit for people.
Oh my god. No, it's fine. Literally, we're good.
Yeah, I've got to get you guys down. I'm trying to like schedule because you guys will get scheduled down.
I was still feeling the holy fuck. It burns.
Murphy over here needing a day planner for who he jumps when.
Honey, you need to do that for your other boy.
Listen. How can you actually fucking play him and make people and fucking jumping people?
Having plans of who and when we jump people is good. I don't see the problem with it.
Uh-huh.
Look, you see, counter argument. That requires me to fucking play him and actually want to jump people.
Well, you could.
Counter argument. Reference
I probably have to try and.
I mean, they're still around too.
He is. I'd probably try and get him updated because he doesn't even have like slash or punch effects. He just has.
All right, honey. Time for us as our evil villain lords to join the League of Villains at this point.
We're not. Well, that's the thing. I'm not in a League of Villains. I'm just Mr. Evil Guy. It's different.
That's the thing.
You can go be part of the League of Villains.
We have two demon lords that are literally evil. They're just straight up evil. They don't give a shit.
I have to put the other twin in the hospital, right?
Oh,
Then we click the family trifecta of we put all the Nephilim children in a fucking hospital.
Yeah. Oh my god, you're so right. We can put them all. Bro, they can all share hospital rooms. Oh my god.
Then I need to jump Saya, right? Then I also need to jump Hearn now because Hearn asked for it.
All right, jump all three of us in a group because Saya will literally then go, all right, I'm grabbing Seer. Sorry, I need to grab Seer because Seer would be her way out. I go, Seer or Bliv, and go, hey guys, be on standby. I'm getting jumped today.
I'm guessing I have to PK people sooner than expected.
Oh, fucking no, do not PK her, please. Let her live.
PK someone sooner than expected. Gonna have to stab Mars through the liver.
God damn it. Okay, Mars can come back.
Mars, we were.
I mean the player, not the character. No, I'm gonna stab Kiko through the liver. There you go.
God damn it.
Again, just specifically the liver is funny.
Why is the liver a problem, Jack?
We're gonna cut their liver on.
Oh, if you get stabbed in the liver, you fucking die.
That's true. Unless you can heal.
Through the heart, but like that's extra. No, well, they won't. It's holy. They're not gonna really heal from that.
Nephilim spines.
Give them a liver transplant.
A forced liver transplant. All right.
It's fine. I'll give
So you'll be here first because she would be walking in. There farther away is a gate. You could probably wait by one of the lampposts or nearby, and I'll probably get there.
Yeah, I'll probably just. It's been the last time I was on this map was literally when I attacked. I jumped you as a fucking.
I know this map becomes the jump map. It's fine.
Before that, I had a heart-to-heart with a mon, so.
I know this map is great. All right, wait over there. I will. You could wait like near a lamppost. She will see you.
Just while they're in the middle of talking, hey, why do I hear Spanish guitar?
Oh God. Oh God. All right, I'm getting ready. Go tell Murphy that I'm ready. Someone, anyone. 3, 2, 1. It was a wonderful discussion. Oh, there's an honest. Yeah, you could. You're not the only one that probably hits today. Believe me, I'm not a fan today.
So I went to the hospital, right?
Mm-hmm. How's CL?
He's awake, texting. He apparently was following something, right? And
Kiko told us. Kiko told us everything.
what did she tell you? Just so I can tell
Following, CL and her went on a patrol. She was just following CL. They started smelling something, basically rot somewhere, and then, they got jumped by the two people that I've recently run into.
Yeah, there wasn't just rot down that manhole.
ZBs.
No. I'd say holy, but that'd be
very incorrect.
So my suspicions were there.
It's imagine like holy with just out divinity itself.
It's wrong, holy, basically. Yep, that's the kind of thing.
Yes.
That's what I would call it.
I mean, I just found it emanate. I just felt it emanating from the manhole, right? Still getting used to all that, but
They're the same one probably that we were when Kiko and Everest got kidnapped. That was the same one I was tracking.
I mean, he kind of just said that like he was trying to get back for like what happened to Hoshi, and he said that guy was a lot stronger than him.
Titan. I encountered him while we were, Well, we had our little walk Monday.
Well, after I got stabbed, okay.
Yeah, when you left, we started to get jumped by both him and that little girl that people have been seeing. Radiate holy.
Yeah, and it was one of those things where like he was talking about, right? Like I feel weird talking about this because it's like, what the fuck for me, right?
I mean,
but he was just saying it's something that he can't defeat yet.
It's the problem with that
with
is even
new that he had.
Yeah, not even I would. He's got that. Okay. Even then,
Yeah, he said even that wasn't enough.
Yes, because this is a lot stronger though. From what we're finding out with these people, they are a lot stronger than they may look in appearance. One literally takes the form of a little girl looking. So that's the thing. They are concerning as that little girl is. She also hurts. I fucking was getting shoots fucking lasers. I was getting lasered by her, and that fucking burns my skin and burns inside holes into my body. Yeah, no. Thankfully, Cinder was not the one out. It would have hurt 10 times worse for her. And we both feel the same pain. That does not go away. Literally, we have a scar from something before that stabbed us through, and it was holy.
Yeah.
That scar, it was her in control, but that scar still showed up on me, so. Point being that I let Cinder take a backseat with that, and she was just kind of being my extra eyes.
Yeah.
I channeled her abilities, but it's probably not.
I haven't like seen this person, right? But like
Don't.
It's like it feels empty and just hollow, right? I don't like that feeling at all.
It's probably why, because they're not. I get a feeling with what Sidriel had said that who they work for
Actually,
is.
CL said something interesting. He said the guy said something about he was biologically engineered to take on people like you or him.
Oh, that's great. I hate that so much now.
I think that's what CEO said. I don't. He said that may not be like for like you specifically, but he did say that. That the guy said that to him.
And he's been going after
I
Mars.
think it's fucking weird.
And he's been going after... He's been wanting to go after Mars because that's what he said while we were in the forest. Okay, so... But I know who they work for now, technically. That's what my husband's... That's why they were attacking him specifically. Because his boss is interested in him.
What the fuck is going on?
People getting jumped, attacked, things happening in the background. Yet, you're... I'm probably gonna help with more training on that. I'm pissed about other things. I don't like seeing Kiko in that state either. I hate seeing her in that state because I know that it wasn't.
I also told CEO because he was saying I've been trying to like reach a certain state, but he can't do it. And I was like, it's probably a mental block, realistically.
More like that state that he might be trying to reach out is a state that can be, as I told him, and as far as I know, that state is usually meant as a fight or flight almost response, a way to get stronger and be powerful, but at the sometimes cost of your own humanity for it. As far as I know, that's what my brothers deal with.
Well, he said he hadn't been able to do it since he lost the ability to do it since his arm got removed. So I said that's probably why. There's a mental
Mechanical.
blockage from that at the moment.
When you do lose a limb by certain circumstances, it does cut off the flow of magic. That's what happened to my leg. I could barely cast anything when my leg was gone. So, that makes absolutely sense. Why? But in regards to that, I would say... That's why I think some of the other... Since this is now a few jumpings have already happened, people are sticking with others, like, in pairs or going into a little bigger groups. So that they don't get attacked, don't get jumped. Good idea. It's just... And then there's the problem for me. I feel fucking powerless when I'm seeing certain people get attacked and I can't do anything about it.
I mean, I just want to give you like that.
Oh, come on, don't feel too powerless. I'm not here to fight you guys. You're just talking. A little harsh. Saying some not so nice things about us. You're a little interesting. I don't remember you having those wings.
Yes, got up.
I can't just put them away now. I've already seen them. It's not gonna change the fact that they're there. Listen, I'm not here to fight you. You're just saying some real harsh words.
Are those words wrong, really?
I'd say they are. I'm not here to kill any of you. We might rough you up and hurt you. But I've seen you guys spar and fight in the arena. You guys go just as rough with each other. I'm just saying. A lot of harsh words, but we're not doing anything worse than what you guys do.
That's why I start jumping people for fun of it.
Oh, it's not just for the fun of it. We have reasons. There's data to collect, people to push the boundaries of. I mean, you're just talking about it today. You were talking about it before. A fight or flight can push people to get some real nice achievements in life. They can really push themselves over the edge when they're in a fight or flight state. Think of it as we're helping people get stronger. Just because it benefits us too, doesn't make it a problem. And you look so scared. I told you I'm not gonna hurt you.
That's
Oh,
because...
it's so interesting. You call my... They're very hollow. You'd say what I'm doing feels wrong, but... I don't think it's right.
I guess the way
I
I'd
think you
put
just
it
have a
is
bad perspective on it. Just because you worship certain gods doesn't mean that they're right in how they do their divinity. You shouldn't shame people for how they are. That's a little rude.
Like I said, it's just a feeling. Just feels
I'm
empty.
just saying. Anyway, it's great to know that CL, that's her name. It's good to know that if we push them enough, they might get real strong. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the information. Toodaloo.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? They followed us.
God.
They want something. That's...
Fuck.
Not on you. Don't say sorry, don't do anything. We didn't know they were following us. Let's keep walking and talking. But we'll be careful with our words. That or we head...
I was
That
gonna
or...
ask you about other things.
Well, that or we head over back to the basement where they can't really follow us.
Let's just find a place to sit for a bit, honestly. It made me nauseous. Ugh.
I was going to also say that... What I was going to say to her is that I've seen Holy be just as corruptive as an infernal creature. Holy does not mean you're a saint or someone that is doing what's right. It's your actions, your words displayed. And what they've been showing is nothing but they want to pick off the competition. Or they're just trying to...
This is all kind of reminding me of stuff back home. A different way, right? I don't think you were there when Grid questioned why I didn't know how to, like, use a sword, like I was new to everything. Where I'm from, right, things are kind of split into different... It's a lot like this world, right? Realistically. Let me just go over here because I'm getting a read in my fucking face. You have, you know, same amount of continents, maybe a bit less than here. I'm still kind of new to being here. I don't usually, like, I haven't really talked about, like, where I'm from, purely just because it's, like, complicated, and I've kind of been able to adjust quite quickly and just kind of left it behind for the most part. Like, not, obviously, I was, like, with my dad and all that shit, right? But if you want to actually understand that you have powers and stuff, right? Find that out, you kind of have to pay the government where you're from to do that. Because in the past, you've had people with power that get addicted to it and they try to hunt other people.
Believe me. Don't I know that feeling.
So...
And that's what these people are sounding like. They're not trying to... Well, they don't feel like a fucking holier than thou being. They feel like they are
we call
twisted.
people like them marked ones. Pretty much, they've put a mark on them. Well, the government will put like a mark on them, right? Because everybody that legally can use their ability, or, you know, is trained to fight, technically works for the government, you know, to deal with monsters, right?
Yeah.
I guess here you would go, the mythologies of different cultures, those beings are in certain subsects.
Oh, she might ask
right?
for it to be that he's informed at least.
Like, where I'm from, we have something, I guess...
Not on standby, just mainly, like, probably,
something that people fight
opening the world.
Right? Which are just giant, man-like bats, right? But,
you know, fucking, you have to actually be trained to do that legally, right? I say that to say, these people seem like Mark ones, which are people that took that training and then went, fuck that, I'm going to hurt people, because I can now.
They let power corrupt them. Which is exactly what happened to someone else who knew. Power can be absolutely corrupting once you get the hang of it. You feel like you can do anything. You feel like you are on top of the world. Then, what happens to you mentally? What happens to the friends you have? What happens to the family you hold? You lose them. And sometimes you don't get them back.
Yeah.
That's
Now-
why. That's why I'm trying to train you not to be like that. Find
That's something I wanted to talk about.
finding strength with a purpose is good.
Yeah.
Because you have a reason. You're not getting strength for a selfish reason, like just wanting power or strength. Because you want to be the best you can be. And you'll stomp on anyone just to do it. But it's finding strength. Like mine. I found my strength because I wanted to protect people. I wanted to protect the people I love, the people I care about. To not have the things that had happened before happen again.
Yeah.
And I know sometimes you can't stop everything. You can't predict what's gonna happen to people.
Well, like, the thing that I'm noticing, right, that's kind of concerning me, is Viren, and that's why I kind of mentioned the marked ones, right? I guess, like, to give you a little bit more detail, right, because it does kind of go into a point. The reason you have to pay, it's like, you know, at college, right, you kind of have to pay to go to college.
Mm-hmm.
You pay for the education to learn if you have magic or not, or other forms of combative capabilities, right? But realistically, you're paying to sign up for your government. Really, pretty much, you become a soldier. You pay to be a soldier in a sense.
Mm-hmm.
So it incentivizes you. Like, you have put money into it. It
You've
incentivizes you
invested
to stay,
into it.
right? Yeah.
Forcibly investing you into it.
Yeah.
Well, that's not right. Either. None of that feels
It's
right.
not, but that's kind of how they control the populace.
AU, is she gone?
Because you technically could have somebody that is stronger than.
So that's the thing. She's looking
in
around.
a sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if you kind of have them, you know, slaved down by, you know, incentivizing, like, you spend all this money, right? You're now in poverty. We've kind of broken you down to just follow what we tell you. It's kind of how it goes.
Orders are
Granted,
orders.
I never had the money to do that, right? Which is why I didn't know what I could do, and I was very surprised it was free, right?
It will never be having a charge to learn about things and about yourself.
Yeah.
Don't ever think that's
The thing
going to be
that I'm
happening
kind
with me.
of, yeah.
I'll give it up. To be generous, I don't care. I'm not
No, I
getting
appreciate
anything
it, right?
out of
It's just, I'm concerned that I've gotten quote unquote more violent purely because it's one of those things of like, that's one of like the big things you hear rumors of. Oh, this person now learns how to, that they can do X, Y, and Z. They start to get more aggressive, right?
They can, if they don't have the proper training and teaching of someone who will say, "Don't do that. Don't fucking like I said." I've said this before, and I'll say it again. Use your powers when you feel like you need to, or use them for the right reasons. If you get a little pissed off because shit's happening, that's not a bad thing. That's the right emotion to have. like earlier, I was getting a little ticked off because people were saying, "Oh, don't feel a certain way. Don't be emotional," and that's not right. Sometimes it's hard to help that, and there are times when being emotional can risk things. Like, for say, too much emotion on a mission will make you make irrational decisions when you kind of need to be logical in that sense. That's fine. That's generally a good time to bottle them a little bit. But when you are in a safe place, when you feel like you have around trustworthy friends, don't.
Yeah.
And I wish Kiko and Ciel and the others would realize that. But that is because they've been having that habit constantly grow for years. It's hard to break that. At least that's how I see it, in that sense of they don't know how or if they can be vulnerable with people. Maybe they've had too many bad experiences. Well, I know they have, where they were trying to be vulnerable and someone would make it worse.
Yeah.
And I get that feeling. I know that when you're trying to be vulnerable and you are not with someone you fully trust, that's taking a risk. However, sometimes you need to take risks to prove who is really the person or people you want to hang around.
That system kind of makes the people that don't have anything, they kind of, mellows them out in the sense of you don't have expectations, right? You kind of have it's like, like the theory of I guess it goes for both sides, but if you trap a flea in a jar, right, and you close the lid, it'll start to believe it could only jump that high. The minute you take it out of that jar, it will just straight up only jump that high. Not because it physically can't jump higher, because it's been mentally trained. Yeah.
Yes. It's been trained to do so.
My thing is, now that I've broken that, mental, quote unquote, you'll be nothing but a civilian type of thing, right?
You've broken that blockage that's there. And that's fine.
It's kind of like, I could do a lot, and now all my friends are getting hurt while I'm learning this. I'm now angry.
Yeah, never mind. You just stop to talk to them, and then,
I feel like I would have got lasered to the chest and just not been good.
As far as I know, they came to figure us out. They wanted to see what we were about. Smart move. Follow two people when they are going to go off, but then again, we didn't arrive at the same time. So she could have been following you or me, and they took the opportunity. I hate that she did. But then again, when we did go on our little walk, she seemed interested in me and Nico mainly.
That's concerning.
It's not the first time for me. But that's why it's one of the many reasons I don't tell people what I am. I don't talk about it. I don't let other people talk about it. And that's why I'm worried about Ciel, because he speaks about it so openly.
I didn't speak about it openly there, did I?
No.
Okay.
You didn't say the words, so you're fine.
Yeah.
You were talking mainly about her, and that's probably what ticked her off. She probably is a little ticked off at us. But I don't care. To be honest, she can be ticked off. I don't give a shit. She's gonna be ticked off because she's not getting what she wants, but now she found out information a little bit on you. She didn't know much about me. I don't reveal shit about myself. She probably sees the eyes, but that literally me and Cinder are literally always around. I'm mainly staying as this because I've had a fucking pissed off day.
I don't. Part of me wants to just try to full send it, right? And just like, don't go home until I am trained enough to just do something, right? But I know that's not the right answer.
No.
I know it's not.
No. No. That will... Doing too much will overextend and overtrain you. Like you said, you're still trying to train a muscle that you, magic-wise at least, you've never known and used. Don't rush that muscle, because then you will tear that muscle or make it worse, and that's what people don't fucking know about. Take it slow, and no one's going to say rush off to do it. And if they do, they are very impulsive, and that could lead to you getting hurt, someone else getting hurt, or someone else dying. They don't let people rush off. Impulsivity can be good sometimes. Not when you're just trying to start out. It's like a kid wanting to... It's like a kid taking their first steps to walk. And they finally do. They really want to get up and run. But when they run, they fall over. And then they learn the valuable lesson of sometimes you do need to take it slow. And no one is going to expect you... The world is not going to expect a baby to have a job or to to learn and know everything. They're just starting out with their life. Rushing anyone into that situation is what leads to... It's what leads to being an adult faster.
Yeah.
And then we can't sometimes. We have to be serious all the time. And then we can't enjoy life as much. We see everything kind of just monotone at that point. That's not how life should be. And I wish people would realize that fighting and training and everything like that is not always the be-all, end-all of what life should be about.
I mean, realistically, I just want to be able to be at a level, like, it's short-term goal. Can I defend myself? Can I at least assist in a fight instead of just... I don't expect to take... The fact that I fought an ogre tail the other day, as long as I did by myself, that surprised me.
And you did
I wasn't planning to do that.
very well. No. Well, the thing that I noticed that you were hitting it head on, which... Not a bad thing, but...
Shouldn't have done that.
No. But you didn't know until someone had said something.
Yeah.
That's what learning is. My goodness. You're fine. You did well. Once I said that, hey, aim for their sides, you aimed for them, and you took it down.
Yeah.
That's learning it. That's gaining experience. That's learning the lessons. And sometimes you need a little help with that. There's nothing wrong with learning them by yourself, but it's easier when someone else is helping you.
I don't want to learn to do stuff by myself anymore after the toaster incident.
But, and even then,
yeah.
I mean, with what happened now tonight, I think even Orlando Saka's gonna go, hey, those who are JWA freelancers might be assigned to make sure people don't, are walking in pairs if they see them walking out of the city.
Yeah.
Just so that people are gonna be safe. And that's fine. I'll do it. I'll do it anyway. I put that in mentality of I'd rather have someone safe and alive or be a little bit hurt than dead.
Yeah.
Time heals wounds. You can heal. Probably not as fast, and sometimes the mental scarring and emotional scarring is far worse.
Yeah.
Give that time, it will heal too. That's why I'm more. That's why I keep telling Kiko and Seal, don't bottle it up, because then, when you do, it's like a fucking keg. You bottle it up long enough, that keg's gonna explode. And then what happens? You break down. You lose control of the situation. You lose control of yourself.
Yeah.
And there's where people's
Is
lives.
that why they
can-
said trauma makes you stronger?
That's what they think trauma does. But more or less,
Like, I know
feel
that at
like
the end they were joking about it, but it's just a genuine question, right?
at least from my experience, trauma makes you more cautious, paranoid, and you suffer more from the emotional weight and the mental scars than anything.
Yeah.
Believe me, that doesn't make you. It can make you stronger in that you can handle things more. But it doesn't make you powerful or stronger in that way.
Okay.
Like for me, I literally, when I saw Kiko like that, I literally wanted to go run and grab my armor. Because I didn't feel safe. I felt paranoid.
Yeah.
And that's just because I have also been in high stress situations and seen shit that I probably shouldn't for a person see.
Yeah.
That's why I'm trying to make sure people. It's addressing when you're not okay.
Yeah.
You don't have to tell every single person, hey, I'm not okay. But at least grabbing a couple people, going to a safe place you feel comfortable, and letting it out. That's what you should do. On a mission, try not to do that. Unless you can't just keep it in anymore. That's fine.
I feel like if on a mission, like something's rattling me, right? It's just to try to keep it under lock and key until after
Like in the back
mission,
rooms.
and then go talk to. Yeah.
Let's take that experience from the back rooms of it's okay to not be okay, but when you're in a safe place and you feel safe around people that you feel you're comfortable, be vulnerable.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. And if someone does tell you that, probably they are probably very much worse in that statement.
Yeah.
And that, to me, always worries me more when it's the people I know around me. Like Kiko and Ciel.
I think the only problem I have right now
is just I finally have kind of like picked up, you know, after Viren called me out at Kelfall, right? Of like, Adonis, you seem to be a lot more violent, right? What's going on? And I was like, I don't know, right?
And that sounds like it comes from a place of worry, not of,
Yeah.
oh, you should change that, but, oh, I'm worried about you. Are you okay? Maybe that also is her initiative to say, do you want to talk about it?
It's weird. Like, my roommates, like, good friends, right? But it is hard to... Viren, it's like, if I'm alone with Viren, I don't know what to say.
It can be hard.
At all, right? Now, if I'm like with you and Ciel, I can just straight up just talk. I can like initiate things. I can say what's on my mind, right?
Mm-hmm. Some people it's harder to say things. Some people it isn't. Some people it's as natural as breathing. Some people it's like breathing underwater. I get that. It's there are some people I've had that experience with it's hard for me. One of my bosses, it's really hard for me to talk with her on emotionals because, well, it's a little bit thing of we've had incidences of it's hard for her to understand an emotional reaction from a logical one since she's technically AI, well, in her own way.
Okay.
But
well, that's fair.
But that's the thing. It is sometimes it's hard to be emotionally vulnerable with some people. Believe me, that took a while for me to actually do that with people. Is be emotionally vulnerable when I usually, more often than not, handled it by myself. But I slowly learned how to do that because of other people. Like, I know it's not gonna be all at once. I know I still suffer from it. I cram my emotions a little bit away, and I run. Sometimes I walk into a forest because I want to escape for a little bit, but...
Yeah.
And that's the environment you're stuck with sometimes. It's because your environment has slowly made you be like that. But I've gotten better. I've gotten a lot better than how I used to be.
Yeah.
And that took time.
If some days it feels like I don't have time, but I also know that I do other days, and it's confusing.
It can be. You feel like
today, I don't feel like I have time.
You feel like everything's rushing forward when you feel like you want to slow down.
Yeah. This week I felt like last week I felt like I had time, right? This week I have felt like I have no time. From Monday, even Tuesday, I was very emotional, very angry, right? Very frustrated.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I've learned that I kind of hold on to emotions as of recent a lot longer than I usually would, which is just, oh, I'm angry about something. Okay, it's gone in the day, right?
No, I can believe that, and anger is a very strong emotion. For me, it's holding on to it very long because it's someone's feeding source. She lives off that, and that's the thing. It's my emotions, but it's also it can be hers too.
Yeah.
It's not a bad thing to hold them on for longer. Just don't hold them on forever. That's something that'll mess you up, because you'll always then be that one emotion. It's almost like grieving. When you grieve, it's a process. It's something you should go through. It's not something you should just push off to the side. But keeping it forever, it'll slowly just eat at you. It hurts to not address it, let it out. And I've had to do that. I grieved for the longest time when my mom died. But I didn't know how to fucking do it properly. I was a kid. I didn't know how to do that at all. I'd lost my mom, and I didn't know where to go. I was lost because I didn't know what to be. But then, as I got older, it was a long time that I hadn't had a chance to do so. But then when I finally took the time to actually do it, I got lighter. I got better. I let it out. I didn't let it fester in my brain. I made promises to her. Hell, I guess you could call it that being where my holy part comes in. Is whenever I try to think of something, when I'm focusing on the holy part, I think of happy times. And I somewhat think of her. But that's what she kind of was. But don't also let life, Adonis, rush you to try and keep up with everyone else. Don't let that happen. Go at your pace, your steps, not the world's steps. As much as the world wants to push you.
Have you ever felt like, because of all this, I'm not trying to change the subject on it, right? Because it kind of does go with me feeling like I'm living faster. That your life has been split into two, in the sense of you have the thought processes of I got to do this, and this, and this, and it's to a normal person that is I have to do these out of the ordinary fucking monstrous size, tasks, right?
Problems.
As if for some people's cases, they gotta deal with these guys, right? So it's I gotta do this, and this to get to that point, right? And then you also have the normalcy of where, it's oh, I went to the store today.
You have the extraordinary things of what you feel like you have to do, and then there's the normal parts that just...
Yeah.
That's...
But it feels like such a whiplash between the two.
It can. And you don't always know how to process one or the other. Because to me, I enjoy the normalcy, the boring a little bit. A lot more now because I have kids. That's kind of normal. It's really normal now. Like, it feels like a breath of fresh air to have that normalcy. With all the other shit that is kind of hard to manage.
I feel like I'm the opposite. Because, you know, normalcy, right? Like, last week, you know...
You're
I bought
bored?
shit, right? I'm not bored, but it's like... I go through all this, one of my best friends is at the hospital then, and then like, the minute I get out of the hospital, I gotta go grab something. It's like, oh, I need to order X, Y, and Z alcohol because I need to practice bartending, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I come back and I'm like, what the fuck?
It is whiplash.
And I just,
Don't...
I feel like I'm disconnected between myself because of it sometimes.
Sometimes you do. You get that way. I get that. It's almost like... To me, it's almost... Because I guess you can say, doing this for too long. You get used to... For me, it's sometimes getting used to being hunted. Having to keep running.
Yeah.
But it's not that I want to do that. I just have had to. And it's almost like a bad habit. It really is. Like, you want to break it. You don't want to feel like this. But you can't help but do it as something because it's so normal.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what, to me, it sounds like. It's like you're used to the normal, to the mundane.
Yeah.
And then you get opened into this new world and you go, I want to adventure into it.
Yeah.
And by all means, adventure into it, but being careful, take it slow, don't push yourself too far. Because those that jump in without any fear or anything like that are, unfortunately, those that are fearless without having caution and throwing that to the wind is the one reason people get hurt sometimes faster or die faster. Fear's a good thing. I don't know why people think, oh, fear's such a bad thing. It's if you let it control and dictate every single day of your life.
Like Chelsea.
Almost, yeah.
Alright.
Fear
'Cause, like,
is good. It's not... Everyone says you shouldn't have it at all when you go into facing battles and stuff like that. No. Fear's the back of your brain thing of, maybe I should run. Or maybe I should get out of this situation or get someone out of the situation.
Yeah.
It's a survival instinct. It's not something that we can biologically get out of our bodies. So...
Yeah.
It's how you use fear as either it controls you or you control it.
I'm starting to feel like that's a lot easier said than done at this point.
Oh, it is. It very much is. When you are... Like, the I know her name now. Her name's Bismarck.
Yeah.
If you see her.
Lovely.
Yeah. Bismarck. I should be terrified of her. And I am. I am. Because it does not mean I am... You realize why I put me in front of you? Even though I know I'm gonna get hurt? Is because that's my fight or flight response. I am so used to running. So much. Because I'm always afraid. And I was grown to be afraid of anything like angels and demons.
Yeah.
Because they didn't like us. They hate our existence. They think we are monsters of their own making. They don't see any beauty in what sometimes a mix of those things are. So running was all I could do when I didn't know how to control myself either. I didn't know how to use my powers, how to control my emotions, and not set a forest on fire. But I learned. I slowly over time learned that not the best method of doing so, because I absolutely am. I used to do what Kiko does, bottle it up, until I felt like I couldn't take it anymore. But then when I got out of that force, I finally figured out how to live.
Yeah.
Not to survive, but live.
But to actually live, for yourself and for others. Okay.
Yep. And I didn't have any family to do so. My brother was my oldest brother was, he's slightly a shithead, and why I say I won't be as impulsive as him. He's impulsive to a T. He'll jump into any danger, but he can heal faster than me.
Like, it feels like I fall asleep sometimes and I just wake up and it's like, oh, this is what you are this week. And it's like, what the fuck? And then I fall back asleep and it's like, oh, that's like a dream. That didn't happen, and then it did happen. Or happens daily or like hourly sometimes. Like, I don't know. Again, like all that stuff is just, right? Like I'm living two lives.
And it feels like that. Especially when you get culture shocked like this place does.
Yeah.
But that's what I wish people fucking would be a little more cautious about this culture shock, is that to take it slow. Because then people are curious. Then they end up in the wrong side of something else and they are stuck in a situation they didn't want to be in.
Yeah.
The dangers of places like hell and the Feywilds and things like that, those are real risky places if you don't know what you're doing in them. And while yes, people will say, adventure, let's go, 20-minute adventure. Those 20-minute adventures can be very, very dangerous if you're not careful.
Well, like, the concept of hell has been something that's, back home, right? It really depended on where you were, right? Of what you'd be dealing with. In the sense of, like, where I was from, right? There was gateways to the underworld, right? Like, technically all around the world there was gateways, right?
I mean, that happens here. It's just tears open up faster and easier. And people open them. Yeah. Because someone decides, hey, I want...
That's still confusing to me. Like, certain places back home, it is very different. It is not a uniform thing. It is, very, very different.
Tell is a little easier because,
yeah.
It only takes a couple runes just to literally make a hell portal sometimes. The right runes, right combination. Okay. Magic is something that has made it easier. But that's the thing. The one thing that's different also is you don't know which hell you're stepping into. So many of them. Ones are worse than others. Like the ones I've gone through are pretty fucking horrible, and then the definition of hell does not, like, be lost on me. I don't like going. And I hate going.
It's kind of like back home where it's like each region has its own, like, part of, I guess, my place is hell, right? Because it's divided into, like, everything's divided, right?
I'm guessing hell has layers there.
I guess you could consider each of them layers. It's very... There's a god that resides over each layer, right?
Yep. It's technically what the sins are here. Mainly.
I
Sins
guess that would
watch
be our
over
sins,
it.
right?
I mean, and that's
It's
the thing.
very-
Some of the hells,
Yeah.
some of the hells I've been to have different rules and ways of working. Where
The only portal I have ever jumped through back home was literally me getting here, which was just a freak accident in a sense of me just. One night I felt like I was being watched, and in the morning or like the afternoon, I don't remember what it was. I climbed a temple, and as I was just trying to climb a temple to get like vision, right? A rift opened right underneath me. And next thing you know, I was here. Well, granted, I was, in
Isekai.
Zafira, but, I guess
Yes.
that's what people would call it. Again, there's certain things that are so similar between the two where I just adapted to the point where it's like, fuck it, I don't really care, right?
It's more of people understand it a lot more here because this is kind of like I call it the nexus of different places able to factor in, and it's a bit weird.
Yeah.
But it's how I've. Okay, but it's happened. Literally, one mission I went on was literally 2 portals had opened at the exact same time. One of them was from the Feywilds directly, and the other was from Hell. So guess what? Kind of having to close those was important. Because leaving those open leaves things a risk for other things coming out of it. And granted, some taking people of just it opens up randomly, which I think Clover has told me about, that those are risky to keep leaving portals open. It's very risky. Especially with planar travel and stuff. Waypoints are a different story, because they are magically made, magically man-made kind of points of teleportation.
Yeah.
They are not open portals for anyone to use. They are just stones. So usually they're stones or spell circles, things like that. And they're put usually in secure places, like Orlando Saka's teleport station. That is literally in a building locked down sometimes, just to make sure that people don't get in or out, or things don't get in or out.
Yeah.
But
It's kind of the thing that's like, from my thing, right? Sorry for cutting you off. I do apologize.
Go ahead.
Certain times of the year back home, right? Like, if there's a temple, right?
Hmm.
And again, this is passed down from generation to generation to generation is the gods will descend through those temples, right? Or these, monuments. Like back home there is a giant temple that during the equinoxes it looks like Kukulkan or Quetzalcoatl is literally slithering down the steps.
That sounds very cool.
And it wasn't until we found out that they were actually slithering down the fucking steps. Manifesting, supposedly.
Legends.
That's at least what I've heard.
Legends sometimes come from stems of truth, and it just depends on if that legend is truth or if it's someone made something up. Or
So
just twisted
supposedly,
it.
there are certain times of the years where the gods will just descend onto the land and just. So I
They
think
just
it was one of those
relax.
things of
Sometimes gods just do that just to relax, and go, I wanna. It's almost like being sometimes gods have a day job. That's their day job, and they kind of would come down.
I was gonna say, is it like their day off?
It's their day off. They come out. But it's the thing of, and it happens here too, because wouldn't you believe it that the gods come down just to go, I kind of want a vacation, to be immortal for a little bit. And there's nothing wrong with that. But if you're a god and you're meddling around with sometimes mortals' lives, that's where I gotta go, It's kind of why
I don't know. Somebody asked me if I was defying fate yesterday. By doing that.
Fate. I would call fate as ever changing. Every choice.
Kind of what I thought, but again, it just threw me. That's another thing why I was like, "Hey, can we talk?" I don't know what the fuck that meant. That confused me.
So
Defying fate.
Defying fate, and everyone's gonna have a different view of it. I'm not saying every view is gonna be wrong either. Defying fate for me has been something that's ever changing, something that you don't know what's set in stone, and usually it's not until it's already been the past. And even then, sometimes people twist the past because. Regardless, I think of fate as just something. Every time we make a choice, every time we do something, fate is always going to change. It's never set in stone. You can always change it. And it always can change. That's a view that me and my husband kind of share. Fate is ever changing. Don't let, if someone says your fate is this, one possibility out of the many.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, what the fuck? But then again, they were a construct that supposedly guards a toy box, so I don't know.
Okay. And I mean,
That
that's
was very, cool.
And that may be what they've defined as fate. But
like, that's the great story and the beyond. I was like, oh, okay.
One view of it. But however, that story always going to sometimes change because, well, it's almost like saying, oh, hey, I'm going to choose this cereal over that one, and that had astronomical butterfly effects. Your fate is the same way. Maybe fate is set in stone already, that you know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
But I say that not really, unless you're seeing everyone's fate and every possible opportunity and way things can go good or bad. It's ever changing, and don't let it control you. That's what I tell people. If someday I have to make a choice on something, or God forbid I die. Possibilities.
I'm not gonna let that happen if I can help it at least.
I think you and several others would not let that happen.
There'd be a lot more people qualified, but I'll still fight.
I've kind of already said what happens if I do. And I just wait for everyone else to join me when that happens. But I will... I don't want to be brought back. I don't want to be taken by some weirdo. I don't want to...
Is that a thing?
So... For some races, yes, they can be brought back. And I'm secretly gonna tell you something you can't even... Mine... Well, the one thing is I know my husband would be very much fucking trying to grab me and revive me as fast as possible, which is possible. However, I don't want to be used as an undead. I don't want to be taken by a lich. I don't want to be grabbed by a sin. I don't want to be grabbed by someone else who I don't trust with my soul.
Yeah.
So, I know that there is... I know where I may go is apparently... I've apparently talked to also angels that say, hey, you are actually a good soul. Oh. But then again, I don't know how she feels. And I don't think I want to leave her. So. Because if I die, she goes back. And she does not want to stay there. Because when you kill Here's one thing you gotta know. When you kill demons outside of hell, they can go back. They go back to hell. That's just how it works. You kill them in hell, they don't. They stay
Then
dead.
they permanently die. Yeah.
Mhm. Cinder would go back. But she doesn't want to go back. She never wants to go back. The reason our weird situation even happened is because I killed her and she somehow attached herself to me. We have even no idea how that even happened. We've been trying to think on that for years. But
Yeah.
she said that it was a good thing. She's not blaming me for killing her, although she said, she almost said the fair, you killed me because you were actually scared, and also I was attempting to kill you too. So fair is fair. But she said it was, at one point she did say it was the best thing that happened. She was never in a good situation down there either. It's hell. No one is, but she was being used as someone else's attack dog, so I don't think that's pretty good either. I got her out of that situation, and now she's a lot freer than how she used to be. So, for me dying equals she goes back there, and she gets caught probably by the same people. And it's the last thing she wants to do. She actually wants to get rid of him.
What we don't want.
Yeah. So, but I'm not gonna die just yet. I'm going to, even if people call me cowardice or you should kill people because they'll kill you first.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna become the monster that people fucking would see my kind already as. I want to prove them wrong. I want to show them that I am not a monster, that I've been protecting people for years and trying to save as many lives as possible. And if they call me a monster for that, well, then they just don't know me that well.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like you should know somebody before you even start calling them names like that. Granted, though, I understand, like, you don't have a lot of time kind of bullshit, right?
It's just that the moment... It's just that the moment they see something, or they feel something magic-wise, or they see my soul, they go, oh, you're that. You're the scum of the earth. I never chose... Yeah, no. People usually love to, when I was even younger, and still sometimes they do it now, they look at my soul and go, oh, you're that. And that's kind of why I hide myself so much. It's one of the reasons. I hate getting the disgusting looks. I get annoyed with people looking at me at what I am and not who I am. So I just don't tell them what I am and hide it as much as possible. I usually say I'm a human with a demon problem.
Yeah.
Great excuse.
Probably a bit easier to digest that than, other way around.
Exactly.
I'm still trying to monitor, or at least not monitor, but at least trying to come to an understanding of what the fuck I am. Right?
And then no one has to rush figuring out who they are.
Yeah.
Do not say you have to. I will tell you that it's something that's a long journey. And I'd only just started after I lost my fucking leg and grew it back to start wanting to look into what I was.
Yeah.
And I was 23. I didn't want to look until I was well aware of, like, what I am, what I could do, what I even thought about it. And I'm still figuring out what I can do. But I'm doing it my own way. And not in the way probably other people. Yeah. It's my path to figure that out. And I have help, yeah. I am glad I have the help I do, because figuring out a lot about even my family was difficult. Finding out my oldest brother had genocided a couple hundred of thousands of people just for power. Kinda the easiest thing to swallow. Knowing that your little brother kind of is in control of a kingdom that he never wants to be found. Kind of hard to digest.
Yeah. Yo, that's understandable. It'd be very hard for me to digest as well.
And so don't pressure yourself. And I will tell you this, as your both teacher and your aunt.
Yeah.
Don't rush into it. Don't.
I promise, as much as I want to some days, I will not rush
When you're ready, you look at me and I'll give you the nod of approval and I'll tell you go get him.
Okay.
And I'll be right there with you if shit hits the fan.
Yeah.
It's the same thing that happened today with Kiko. As much as she was scary and imposing and looked like a fucking creature out of hell, she's still my niece. She for the longest time was also someone I called a daughter. And I'm fucking protective of my kids. I'm protective of people in general. Because I really don't want to lose people like that.
Yeah,
but
especially after get tabbed this week, I was like, I'm not ready.
You're not ready, but someday you will. And it's slowly learning that you're getting better. You taking on the ogre tail just proves that you are ready in strength-wise to do so.
Okay.
And that is not always a good thing, because that means I ramp up your training a little more. At least in that physical part. I know that you're still working on weapon stuff, and magic-wise is also a weapon, like a slow process too.
Yeah.
But physical-wise, it means you can take a punch and keep going.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna slouch on that part.
Things are gonna hurt, aren't they?
Probably, but that's where I heal
Alright.
ya. That's why I learned to heal, because I wanted shit to. When I knew people would go rushing out, and I knew that they would need someone else to back them up. I learned this for a reason.
Yeah.
How I literally... I'll tell you this, I have actually actively, not to toot my own horn, stabilized someone while their lungs they were trying to breathe. So it's just...
Yeah.
It's just I wanted to keep people alive. I know.
I have a feeling this is all gonna fucking hurt.
I'm not gonna put you through magic shit of fighting It's good for you to know. Actually, the one thing I could teach you also is how to. You might not be able to perform the magic, but combating against it is just as smart. Because it knows, like, okay. Shooting off a fireball, knowing what to do with it, either get out of the way, dodge, or take it, is something that's very well knowing. Coming from someone who's also fought fire against fire. And it all comes down to strategy and plan. And making quick decisions in the moment sometimes will save you. And... Well, it might, and also knowing what your opponent can do is such a... That's why you don't see me sparring, because I'm watching.
Yeah.
I'm not needing to toot my own horn, prove I can do something. I just sit and watch because... As unfortunate as it is, I've also had to be around an environment slightly where I had a friend that literally... He kind of pulled. I don't know if you've known about like having the whole contingency plan if someone goes rogue.
Yeah.
And he was always scared about ever using it because, your friends, they're people you care about.
Yeah.
That is always terrifying to think that you have those. Kind of thoughts, but it made sense for what, like, at least what he was literally used to be combat droid in a way. He literally wielded a minigun and kind of he had a chassis for it.
Okay.
But he was a very sensitive person. He still had emotions. He still had feelings. He had literally a
Yeah.
personality core. But they weren't programmed feelings. He started to slowly learn about actual emotion and feelings.
Yeah.
But he always had that still a fear in the back of his mind of what if one he knew how to take down people or dismantle them so that they wouldn't hurt anyone or hurt themselves. That's what it was meant for.
Yeah.
It's scary to sometimes have those thoughts of I know how to take it's kind of why I do watch too, and part of the reason.
Yeah.
But the other part is I want to see how they improve.
Yeah.
It's not for the nefarious purposes of oh I'm going to be the bad person and one day I can take care of all of them.
Yeah, like
It's
the fucking marked motherfuckers, Bismarck, and
watch-
whatever the fuck the other one's name is.
those three they were, and as far as the information I'm going from, their boss is what I get a feeling they made them. So they're not completely I don't know, because they have you know the ZBs we see? One
Yeah.
of them has like a mask from a ZBs. They all apparently have masks from ZBs. Or the abominations. And
Yeah.
that's why I get the feeling they are not. They don't know genuine human emotion or what's right and wrong because they've been given no restrictions, no guidelines. That's why I can. At least Cinder can say she's sympathized a little bit with them. Of they are born and raised in an environment that is kill or be killed, ready to survive and not live, kind of thing. I slightly feel pity for them, but they don't understand it. At least not fully.
I don't think I've ever had to deal with somebody that doesn't understand, you know, the basic core values of like
Some people
right or
don't.
wrong.
Some
Purely
people
because
don't.
it's.
And that's as and some people don't also realize that they're doing it. But these ones do know. They know what they're doing. They're working for someone and they know what they're doing. They're given orders and go. And that's what's dangerous about orders too. Sometimes
Yeah.
you don't have to follow them all the time. But it's if I don't also want to say that my orders are what you should follow. Take my advice with that grain of salt.
Yeah.
I usually, when I give orders and when there's a situation that is at hand, it's because I'm thinking of everyone else's safety. And if I become the bigger
Yeah.
target, I will make sure I get out. Why do you think I stepped in front of you? I was not letting her get close.
Yeah.
She can. It's almost this. I don't call it. It's almost like primal instincts for me. Of the moment you hurt something I care about is the moment I get pissed at you.
Yeah.
So if she hurts you, that's why I'm a little pissed already. Is she hurt CL? She hurt another friend of mine. She hurt Mars. They've hurt people that I care about. So I don't think they deserve the kind of chance to redeem. You hurt what I cared about. I don't take that lightly. You can fuck with me all you want, but the moment of you hurt the things I care about is when I get pissed.
Yeah.
And I said that to, it's why there's like two people I specifically hate. And one of them I think I mentioned of stay away from them. I mentioned Flanero.
Yeah, you have. You told me to stay away from them.
He is someone who finds enjoyment out of hurting and getting after, and because he's bored. He's bored.
Yeah.
And he wants entertainment. So what does he find? He sees that torture and fear are the greatest entertainment of them all.
Yeah.
And that's what pisses me off about him. He hurt one of my friends. He literally, and she still feels it to this day. He doesn't get It's those that give the emotional and mental scarring that don't just physical, you can heal. Mental, emotional, those don't
You
heal
can't
fast.
fix the mental.
Mhm.
Yeah. Or you can, but you can't, like, it's not a, oh, I slapped a band-aid on my, inside my brain, I'm mentally better now. It's,
You don't.
you have to actually process it.
Like, if I saw my brother again, like he was alive,
Yeah.
I would freak out. He's the
Yeah.
reason I have had, he's one of the big things that I go, oh shit, he's back. I didn't want him back. It's the thing of he
Yeah.
caused so much emotional scarring that I want him, as bad as this sounds, to stay gone. It
No,
is.
it's understandable. Like, I like hearing what you think about those people, right? On one hand, if they have been deprived of said, teachings,
Yeah.
right? I do feel bad, but on the other hand, you'd have to
It's.
put in a lot of effort to even try to help those people. And the question is, do you want to do that?
Yes. It's. Do I have the capacity to try and see if I can?
Yeah.
And sometimes, even if you help someone so much, they have to want to change. It can't be just you wanting them to change. It's you both have to want the change.
Yeah.
And I think until we figure out their boss, if he can be stopped, then maybe there's a chance they can change. But I don't know. Right now, they are a threat to people, and I would rather. Well, yeah, they wanted to come here and talk with us. I was full on ready to grab you and get the fuck away.
Yeah.
I had.
Kind of why I've also texted the rest of the people, just like, before we got out, I was like, I may not come home tonight, right? I'm definitely probably not going home tonight.
That's fine.
Especially after they said, oh, you had wings. That's concerning.
Yeah, that's why we're probably stay at least a night in our place. That place is hard to track for a reason. It's meant as
I'm
special
just gonna
security.
double text of just like, hey.
Hell, in the morning I made a plan to we're going back to CCL in the morning, so that I didn't get a chance to visit him tonight. I'm gonna probably be up a little bit, and we'll we'll actually grab a guest room for you in the house instead of the basement, because the basement is usually just for a couple nights. But we make the guest rooms usually for people if they really want to stay longer. I mean, we have no problem on me and Daryl's part. Hell, if you get up to the house, you see you get to hang out with May, and May is a bundle of joy. We kind of are this interesting family of. We've had a lot of broken homes, but we make things work. I don't think I've told you much on May, but May literally was a kid that had a lot of bad shit happen to her. She and Mocha are actually not from this plane either. So.
Oh, okay.
They're from a different plane and not good things had happened. May could. When we first met May, she couldn't even talk. She didn't want to. She was choosing to be mute. But over time, we gave her a good home. We made sure she had everything she was.
Yeah.
14-year-old, but she acts like a little kid. And she's the sweetest kid. She now talks so fast and happy about things. She was ecstatic when she heard that she was getting 2 little siblings. She is. Yeah. It's night and day to the kid that we first saw and the kid she is now. And she's still growing up.
Yeah.
She's still young. She's got so much life in her. And coming from what she is, she's probably gonna have she's gonna outlive maybe me and Daryl. She's a kitsune.
That's-
They live a long time.
Okay, I was gonna say that's good question mark.
I want her to live past. Well, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know how long I'll live. Like, no, not in the
I have
sense
no
of
idea.
like that's the thing. I'm not in the sense of I'm ready to die. No, I just don't know how
No,
actually
like
how.
age-wise.
Yeah, I don't know how long my race lives. I'm made of two different beings. They kind of.
Yeah.
How do you manage that? And then I don't have like. I mean, my dad can live for like. He's half demon, so he can kind of live for a long time. But
yeah,
Mom does. I didn't know how old Mom can live for, and knowing about some things now, I go, she might be pretty old herself, since.
Yeah, I'm assuming my mother, right?
Probably someone that's been
Is-
living for a while.
Well, I'm assuming my mother is whatever the thing that you're looking into. I'm assuming that's what it is. Right?
I did
at
look
this
into
point?
some of that.
Okay.
I looked up about winged serpents, specifically Quetzalcoatl and Mesoamerican culture. There were some things I found.
Okay.
Like, technically there are winged serpent. It's
Yeah.
narrowing down it, like, there's only
Exactly
primary.
which one?
Quetzalcoatl is the only one that we've seen, like, that I keep seeing.
Yeah.
Though, there's like two of them that's hard to pronounce, but they can be seen as winged serpents, but they are not really. They're only sometimes like that.
Okay.
And then when I tried to look up winged serpents, they also brought up angels and then seraphims, which whole different like ball game entirely on that one. Jeez, you want to count biblical angels? And the biblical angels have the many eyes and stuff. That's not anything like that, but they can.
Yeah.
Biblical angels can also change their appearance to be something normal. Like demons can do that. They can shape shifting. But it's when you reveal the true form of them, they usually can't really hide that. As well. But I'll keep looking into it because I'll look more into the Mesoamerican part of Quetzalcoatl.
Yeah.
Specifically, if there's any like stories or legends, I'll keep looking.
Yeah.
And see if there anything relates to, if someone's seen it before of a serpent in their dreams, the temples or anything like that.
I could try drawing what the temple looks like. I'm not the best artist, right? But I could try my best.
Hey, it's something. It leads to information. Follow with sometimes something as simple as a doodle. After all.
Yeah, I give it a best. I want to do it on the computer because it's probably gonna be the easiest way to do it, and it's gonna look like dog shit. But I will, like I said, do my best.
That's fine. Actually, I can give you paper and pencil, and also easily draw it easier.
Maybe better if I can get my butt up to go back. Oh, I did it. I'm proud of myself.
Proud of you. That's one thing. Also,
Body.
You're also not someone that gives up, and that is scary strength. If you can literally, that is resolve. If you can fucking, even if you get beaten down, get the fuck back up, that is resolve.
Yeah.
That is the greatest strength I will say anyone can have. You get kicked down, you don't just, metaphorically in its own way, stay down. But it's if you get the fuck back up. It's if you don't let life beat that down out of you. And if you do...
I refuse to give up at this point because people are putting a lot of investment into me. Not trying to say it's like back home. I know it's not, but...
But you are... I want you to have that resolve. Resolve can come from anywhere, and it could be that you just want to protect someone. You want to, at that moment, protect the person behind you.
Yeah.
Or it's you at that moment of saying, what is my purpose? What do I want to do? That's a hell of a thing one of my teachers taught me, and he's a geomancer. He's a paladin geomancer, mind you. And his whole thing, who he serves technically, is a god of vengeance. Or an angel of vengeance.
Oh.
Yeah. But he is not a vengeful person a lot of the time. He is absolutely calm, collected, and very, pushes people, tries to push people to get better.
Yeah.
A lot of what I have taught you is some of the things he's taught me. And, I mean, hell, first real is sometimes, real training he put me through was keeping up a magical spell while running a 12-mile marathon. Yeah, it was endurance, but I'm not going to put you through that just yet, because you're still getting your muscle.
I am ready to go through the gauntlet.
Once you're...
No, Chelsea said I looked like I'm stronger. I do not think so. He's like, oh, you've been hitting the gym. I was like, yeah, I've been, working out a lot with you, but I don't think I am. I know CL said, why don't you just throw the ogre tail over the mountain? And I went, I've never tested that. I don't think I could do that yet.
And over time, you'll learn. Oh, we have simulations of ogre tails we could probably put you through and what I do sometimes is while if we fought something and I want to look at all the things I could go, where's the weak point in that? That is the smartest thing you can do sometimes, is observe. Because then when you are ready to fight, by all means, I look at I sit in that simulation room, I stare at some of the things I've had to fight before and go, oh, I should have done that. I put it to that it's not always about boom, boom. It's sometimes about thinking, too. Sometimes it's a mix of you both. You have to be agile enough to think of a plan on the fly. But it's also staring at that opponent and going, what can I use? What would they be weak to? What can I try to win this? I've always done that. We're looking for weaknesses and weak points to someone is something very...
That's kind of what CL and Nico kind of taught me, because it was like, okay, if they can get the attention of, let's say Overtail or the other stuff, right? I realistically can just slide behind, an opening and just hit that and then just run away.
If someone's a tank, you ask them, hey, can you tank that? And I'll fucking be the backliner, the flanker. That is what I do. If I'm leading someone, I go, all right, what can everyone do? If you can do this, I will assign you to that job. The moment you see something that, it happens a lot on missions if I go, all right, who has everyone? If I go down to the funny basement, it's, all right, who's my team? Who do I know? What are their strengths? What are their weaknesses? What can they do? What can I give them orders, commands to do? And by all means, I'm not the perfect leader. I will say I don't think
anybody's the perfect
leader,
to be fair.
Perfect leading means no one dies on a mission. Perfect leading means no one's gonna get hurt. You can't predict that. I've led missions where, I've had someone die. And that's fucking sucks because all that, when you lead, it's all the weight is on you. You're the one saying that if you make a mistake, there are people's lives in your hands. And that's what people don't sometimes get. That's a weight. That's a weight that, hell, when I lost that person for a while, I blamed myself. Heavily.
Yeah.
But I was also told it's not entirely my fault either. If the squad you're leading does not also give commands back to talk back to you, then communication is lost, and then someone can get hurt because they didn't tell you something.
Yeah, they didn't communicate properly with that.
But if you take that initiative of one day, if you're leading a mission, don't rush into that mission thinking, I can lead it the best I can. Think of it as, I'm leading them the best I can, and I'm going to make sure every time I go down, I'm going to make sure everyone, you're going to get hurt, but I'm going to make sure everyone gets out and alive.
Yeah.
That is the mentality I take every time I'm leading something, every time there's a mission. I'm making sure people get out alive. They're going to get hurt.
Yeah.
And I know that. That's something you can't prevent always. But I'm going to make sure they get out. They get alive. They can go to the hospital. And if they don't go to the hospital, I'm going to question them and going, why aren't you doing something smart?
I will. There's a few things that I will always do. I will go to the hospital.
Good.
If I'm hurt. I will not rush into things.
If you're hurt and they're minor, yes, the spatial awareness and looking up and things like that. You see me when she came around. I started looking around because I was. That's slightly paranoia, but that is me saying, "All right, are we in the clear? If she's here, That's why I tried not to say anything too vague.
I kind of like turned around, and that's when I saw her behind you, and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Because I've never seen her before, but now I kind of instinctually went, that's not good.
No. Now you know what Bismarck looks like. When she came looking at us when we went on our little walk, she appeared out of nowhere. She can zip away like I can, which is dangerous. And apparently she's now looking after certain people that are targets, so that means she's not a main fighter in rushing in. She is a tactician. She's smart. She lures people. She gets underneath their skins. That's why I didn't really say much to her. I didn't let anger be the thing.
I just kind of say that's kind of how I feel. Like, your stuff feels empty. So...
That's her
not
way.
Meant to be an insult, it's just
yeah, it's her
truth.
way. It's her way to get under your skin. That's some people do that. They like to egg you. What she was trying to also do is egg you on to, make her punch you.
Too much of a. In this case, I am not that guy. I am not egged on to punch.
Good.
I will just die.
Good. Smart skill to learn. Don't let. If you know they're an enemy and they start egging you on, just give them the and just continue with what you're doing if they're not attacking you. Talking to an enemy sometimes can lead to de-escalation. However, if that enemy is already proven there is no de-escalation, do not give them an inch.
Yeah.
Because that's where they love to use and abuse your emotions. They love to twist your words or twist the way you see things. So that they can get an emotional reaction out of you, or a physical one where you're going to attack them. It's what I tell. It's what I tell some people. Like, yeah, sure, things egg me on, but do you see me nowadays fly off the handle and go rushing out for them?
Yeah.
I rarely do, and when I do, it's because they've been doing it now for months. Or they've been doing yes. They've been doing it too much and they don't know when the button needs to be pushed to stop. And I tend now to not. I let my anger kind of be on the backside, and when Cinder goes, "Yo, let me do something," I let her go, especially if it's a fight. And I know that she wants to just say, "I want to let off some steam for both of us."
Yeah.
So I do that. I keep my angle.
Make sure I be careful when
And while I say don't bottle up your emotions, anger sometimes you can just say, all right, I'm going to wait until a fight breaks out. Then I will unleash the full fury of what I have. That's what happens to me all the time. Take my advice with a grain of salt if that's not something you should do all the time, but it's something I've done.
I will wait until I can actually fight.
Yes.
Properly, and then do that.
When you spar, you can let emotions out and be, because you're not in the dangerous situation. But when you're in the dangerous situation, it's when you see me, like that earlier, lock in, focus, be silent sometimes, and then just do what I need to do. And for you, it was step in front of you, protect you because they're looking at you. You became an interest. I don't know what they want, if they looked at me or said anything interesting about me, but I don't give a shit.
Yeah. Well,
Nowadays,
I guess cross that road when that happens, I guess.
yeah. And Sidriel said he was cooking something, so probably coming over dinner would be fine. I think we've
I told Viren was just like, when are you coming home? And I was like, probably tomorrow. I'm staying tonight purely because they don't know what's going on because like nobody's really told them, but I'm keeping it that way. It's like, hey, the holy bitch that was attacking people, they found me. Like, stay safe. I'm like, they're like, are you going to Sia's? I'm like, yes, I'll be there for over the night, and then I'll be back.
Yeah. And I'm making if they want my contact in any way they can, I will absolutely give that. If they feel it's a safer method and safer time. I want everyone to be safe in the end. I don't want people to get fucking fucked over. And that bitch, like I said, that bitch scares me a little bit.
I also told CL that, we just saw them, and he said, fuck's sake, so...
Tomorrow, since I'm wanting to go to the hospital anyway, you and I both can go, and we can tell them what they wanted to know, or at least what they know about us. As far as what Hiko...
really bad that they just said, oh yeah, we can make CL stronger. That's not great.
Meaning they're gonna look at him and go, I want to help you let out something, and I want you to unleash that inner rage.
We'll probably leave off the whole mental block thing purely because,
I will tell him that please stay around. I will at least tell him stay around people. They're gonna look at you as a prime target now. They just went, you don't look interesting. Now I know things you're interesting to me. And
it wasn't intentional. I was just... God damn it. Yeah.
No. And don't blame yourself for this. We didn't know they were following us. It's not our complete fault on that. We thought we were safe, and we weren't. But it's where now we take the initiative step forward to say, what can we do now? Instead of blaming ourselves a little bit, make it into a positive of, what can we do now that we know other things?
Yeah.
It's what I tend to... And like I said, there's nothing wrong with being emotional about it. There's nothing wrong with saying you're sorry about it. But don't put that blame on you that they found out things when we didn't know that they were even there. Hell, we thought we were kind of alone, and to be honest, I really wish I should. Yeah, I really wish I would have been... They can hide that holy for some reason, which is very concerning.
I think it's actually holy at all.
No.
I think it's...
That's why I said it's corrupted in some way. It feels holy, but it's some sort of twisted holy.
I can't sense it.
I can only sense it to a certain point. Once I lose that track, it's gone, and I don't wanna put myself at risk following it unless I know that I'm stepping into it. The thing is, though, that's why I kept my red hair and eyes to look like that, so that she doesn't figure the fuck out what I actually look like. It's always hiding in plain sight. But that's where I'm gonna make sure that CL's gonna know that they're gonna try and push him. Don't let them get what they want, which is pushing you.
Yeah.
They want... Now that we know that they want CL because of the reason of they want to push him past a limit. And they want him to be angry and not, I wouldn't say controllable. It's more of the state that he wants to be in. The state they want him to be in.
Yeah.
What Hiko was in.
Yeah.
Like I said, that's a survival instinct. I don't want people to always figure it out.
We'll cross that bridge tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah, come on. Come on, come on. We'll get dinner. We'll get everything else in our systems. Man, my card's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna slap at you. I'm gonna slap at you for doing
He
this.
was like, I really wanted to. What if I just like popped in and just went, fuck you both?
Stop being mean to me.
Fuck you. I'll be mean to them all I want. I don't give a shit. How many times has I had people... No.
Nico's gonna kill him. Put the sister in the hospital. Time to kill.
We put your sister in the hospital. We put your brother in the hospital. We put your brother's girlfriend in the hospital.
Yeah, that's true.
He actually doesn't know about Hoshi, funny enough. Because Nico's fucking sitting
fuck.
Wait, because Nico left on Monday.
Adonis made a stupid joke while he was in the hospital. He's like, I mean, at least your brother came out recently, so isn't that good?
Yeah.
Nico's fault.
It is.
It is not anyone's fault, and that's the thing, like... That's why Saya's, like, this character that can go, I can see both sides, however, comma.
See, it's really funny that, like, A was like, oh, that's new information. Meanwhile, me as Titan was literally just like, because he talked to Wolfie today. He just like, I'm your guys' fucking teachers, pretty much, right? That's what he was saying. He's like, I already told CL while I was fighting him, you're gonna need a lot more than this to, you know, fight me, right?
Yeah.
Like, this is not enough.
But that's the thing, she knows that tactic. She's like, I've seen people with that tactic. That's pushing people.
It worked purely because I said something that made him go banana. I made him go berserk, and I know exactly what pisses you off
Oh, yeah. They found out about the button. That's why Saya, you saw. Here's the thing. That's why. That's the thing. That's why exactly why.
Double trigger model. Let's go.
That's why literally. You see how calm and collected Saya was, and she didn't say much to them. She's literally goes, I know what tactic you're using. You're not gonna get it from me. Because she knows the moment Cinder gets looked at, she's gonna go, ah, fuck, well, they found something that I can use against me. And she's very careful. She's smart about this. She's like, I know what you're trying to do. Look at that motherfucker, because he's...
It's all Mars' fault, JK, but it's all Mars' fault.
It's all Mars' fault, JK. It's not her fault. What Sin always told her is to not let sometimes enemies bug your emotions, because that'll be the one thing they try to use against you. And she's found that out so many times.
Literally tune out everything the enemy says, just fucking kill them.
Yeah. She does that, but she goes, I'm not gonna kill them, but I am gonna, like, make sure they can't fight anymore. That's her twist on it, is don't let the taunts of the enemy, almost saying, don't let what the fucking enemy taunt you with, even if they get to some really cutthroat things of saying, like, she's had enemies that go, oh, how's your brother just doing? And she's just like, even though inside she is fuming, angry, and pissed off, she goes, I'm gonna channel that into fucking fighting you. Instead of losing my cool, I'm gonna use it to my advantage. Because that's the thing, what she's now trained herself to do is literally, this doesn't mean she's off the handle. This means, oh, you've just angered her.
I just know Adonis is having like the panic attack of like, I did not mean to say that out loud. I thought we were.
But that's why she reassured him and saying,
he's going through.
Yeah, and that's why she reassured him of, it's not your fault. We didn't know we were also getting followed. And if she had known, she would have shut up. She would have not said much. She would have been very quiet about shit. And she would have been vague about it. However, they didn't know they were being followed, so it's something that, he's
just sitting there like, I don't want them to be upset with me, because I wasn't trying to say anything.
And that's what she'll explain to CL. That's the thing she'll explain to CL is like, we didn't know they were even there. We were outside of Orlando Saka. We were far away from them. They were either following her or Adonis, and they had already been there, but Saya didn't feel them. That's the problem. If she feels the holy energy, she'll be like, oh fuck, we're not alone. But if she can't feel it and it gets hidden, she's like, well shit, okay. And she's not.
Technically, I don't know if what I said was actually like out of character. I don't know if what I said was actually like important to like keep hush hush because it wasn't really. I don't even think I said the word devil trigger. I think I just said like a. No, I didn't. I thought I did say devil trigger.
No, you didn't. You didn't. It's a limit. Shit. Basically, you said push him past the limit, and which is funny because then she's like, well, what limit is that you can use? Everyone has a limit. It just depends on if they go so far.
Speaking of limits, I actually did get confirmed. Adonis can get a quote-unquote devil trigger-esque.
We're getting an angel trigger. Let's go. Anyway.
Yes. Purely because I'm a paladin.
Yeah, you are. Paladins can have rage states, so you can ascend.
Because I'm an
pretty much
paladin, I technically can get an ascension state.
Yep, ascension.
I told that to Ace, and I'm like, so I get my own devil trigger. They're like, yes. God damn it, I hate that, but yes.
No, that's so cool. No, I have seen how.
That is
It's cool to see it.
I forget which side it's under, but yeah, like specifically that combination of somehow Aasimar Paladin makes like a crazy combo that literally just lets you effectively. Because I think Paladins are the ones that actually get something that literally.
Because
it's not channel divinity, but they do get some kind of like fucking like divine ascension state, and then tack Aasimar on top of it. It just fucking stacks.
I've also been told because of what I am, demonic energy does not hurt me at all.
Oh.
Nope.
I'm actually designed to take out.
You are a catalyst to take things out like
I'm
that.
Actually, technically, Tiefling. I'm technically your guys' counter.
Yippee!
Kind of.
You know, because the fun thing of playing with other religions,
yeah, they don't have
fucking base divine holy is literally only a Christianity thing.
Yep.
The notion of heavenly beings being able to fuck up underworld is like almost only a Christianity thing.
No, but there's
So
like,
the second
and
you
also
step outside of that and go into any other religious pantheon, it doesn't fucking matter anymore.
Yeah. But that's the thing also, like, it is sometimes the simple is easier only to describe it. And that's like, that's why I go divine, holy, radiance, they're all three different things, because you can be divine and not be radiant or holy.
It's why I do what I do with Sin, of why Sin isn't affected, because he's not Christianity, he's Norse.
Yeah.
You have to,
by the way?
Yes, I can actually, let me go in mine, hold on. God, Saya's been through the ringer today. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm going to head out. I don't think there's anyone online right now. I can give you... No, fuck. I can't give you eyes to anyone. Text scene, alright. I have to also give more text scene. I have to give text scenes to a couple of people, so... I will see you all. Oh, there's gonna be a mission tomorrow. For what is it? There's a mission tomorrow for Eva. So tomorrow we're gonna be doing a fun little JWA freelancer mission. So yeah. Tomorrow's, and I might go to the Azure depending on how hurt Eva gets. If it's barely any damage, then I'll go. Yeah, she can go to the Azure. She'll be fine. But if it's pretty serious one, I'll be out for the rest of the time, so it'll just be a mission. Alrighty. I am sorry, there's not many people, but I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I am enjoying playing Saya once more. I've been fucking on a ride, a high, and it's only because I've had some friends to actually play around with. All in all, I enjoy playing her. And I will see you guys all. So it's going to be Thursday, Friday that I'm going to have mission for Eva tomorrow. And then I'm going to have fucking, what is it? Friday's going to be, of course, Orlando Saka. I might be Eva or Orlando Saka, depending on it. I've been trying not to be too much of one character all the time. But I know Orlando Saka has been, like, a heavy focus on Saya. But, I will see you all later. Unfortunately, I can't raid anyone, so until then, I hope you all rest well, take care of yourselves, love you guys to the ends of the earth, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye!